we go.
Are we live?
Waiting. It says live. Yeah, I think we're good.
Think you're good?
There we go.
Yeah, we're good.
Let's go.
We got music playing.
Yep, we got the music. We've got the circle set. I plugged these all in backwards.
Nice.
I'm a genius. Starting out with the greatest Thomas the Tank Engine set of all time.
Circle set, everybody. Give it up for circle set.
Circle set. There we go. Batteries charging. This is it. This is the final day. The final day of the fundraiser. We're going big today as well. We've pulled out all of the stops. All of the stops have been pulled out.
All of them?
All of them.
All of them?
All of them, yes.
All of them?
We got Max.
Hello.
We got McDonald's. We've got everything downstairs. We got something new to play with. And I think that's it. Yeah, we got tons of stuff. We're gonna be streaming for a long time today as well. So we're gonna get through so much. But yes, this is it. We are 54% of the way to the goal. We still need another 46%. Let's see if we can raise it by the end. But yes, welcome everybody. Let's get started. So we're gonna. I think we'll unbox our new thing that just arrived today. Oh yeah, I probably should.
What?
We're gonna do something wild.
Something wild?
We're gonna do something absolutely lizard.
What are we doing?
Nobody is ready for this. Ugh.
Another circle set?
Not just one circle set, but two circle sets. My screwdriver and another battery. We're going all out. We're not doing just one circle set, everybody. We're doing two. And of course, who to put on our second circle set but our Lord and Savior Neville.
We've got Neville.
Our Lord and Savior. So yes, we've got a lot to do today. Now, you might notice we're in a different location than normal. We've got a lot of space to work with. Say hi, Max.
Hi.
We got Max, and I brought everything down from my room. So we finally have everything back, and we've got space over here as well. I don't know. I'm trying to flush my Swiss this way. Yeah. So we're gonna, and best part is, we can move the camera around. We've got all kinds of space to use. We've got all kinds of space.
Why are you zooming on my ass, bro? What the?
All right, but yes, so we're gonna start with the unboxing. Here we go. All right, I guess I'll sit down here. Remove the camera a little bit. Let's get At least you got reference on the thing over there.
Okay.
Yeah, more. There we go.
More.
All right.
More.
No, too high.
So
There we
high.
go.
You want high?
No.
High.
Hey. All right. We've got the J25. This is a pretty interesting piece. Very. I wanted to get this one for several reasons, but yes, this is another legend. Oh, we have stickers. Oh, you guys are kidding me. We have stickers. You know what?
How small are these? How small are some of these stickers? Let me look.
Yeah, a little small. We also got some track connector pieces here.
Too terrible. They're pretty decent size. They're not small.
I think it comes with a. Does it come with a play kit? Might not actually. Hold on. Oh yeah, no, this one does not. I was looking at another one a while ago. That one I think came with a play kit. Yeah. All right, and then I got another box to add to the wall. I guess I don't know what to do with this box. I'll just put it over here. Okay. Ooh. Oh, this is interesting. All right. So pretty much how this works. Does it go? Can you do it opposite way though? That's the real question. I don't think so. No. Yeah.
I think they just stack on top of each other.
Although maybe. Hold on. No, I don't know. I don't think this will work this way. That's so it has to be pretty much
facing
going the same way. Yeah.
That's so weird.
Although, hold on. I think one of these has to be in stop and one has to be in go. Yeah, there we go. So we'll show this one. We'll show off how this one works. So basically,
oh yeah, once you stop one,
yeah,
one has to be on go.
Yeah, so it'll alternate, and you can put them side to side as well, and it'll do it. But you can't have it going like this, which is really unfortunate. And you can't have it going like this either. I'm a little sad about that, because that would really make this work. Having one going in this way and one going out this way, so a little unfortunate that you can't do it like that, but still a pretty fun piece. So we'll definitely be using this today. Have a little alternating station, but definitely very glad about that. So the next thing that we're gonna do is we're gonna build the Thomas Mega Set, or rather, Max is gonna build the Thomas Mega Set. Yeah, you're gonna build.
I'm gonna build again.
You're gonna build again. We're gonna have Max build the Thomas Mega Set, but I'm not gonna leave him hanging entirely.
So you get a reference?
Yeah, I will give you a layout map up on the TV if I can find the HDMI cable, the bum.
Yeah, bum. Yeah.
I guess I'll just steal the PlayStation. The one from the PlayStation and hook my laptop up to it. Let me get the instructions up for you. So I will put on the stickers and read chat, and Max will build the Thomas Mega Set for us. Because for the first time since I think I've been able to build the Mega Set, we get to expand it. I've never expanded the Mega Set, and I really want to. So we're going to do that, and Max gets to do the honors as soon as my laptop turns on. There we go.
The old laptop.
And my old crap top.
The crap top. Oh. Connected to the PlayStation, or not the, Put on top.
yeah, I'll put it on top of the PlayStation. Hopefully it does not fall over.
I don't think it will. It looks stable.
Hopefully it is. my laptop falls over,
You're done for.
I'm done for. I'll be relegated to working from home until I get a new one. Instructions. Nope. There we go.
Got it.
Yep. Let me just get the image open for you in
Oh Jesus! All right.
Alright. Think you can do it?
I think so.
Okay, let me get behind the camera. Alright, Max, do you think that you can recreate the Thomas Mega set?
Looking at it, maybe. I don't know. I just gotta figure out where everything goes.
Yeah.
It looks simple, but I don't know.
Alright. Well, you got all the pieces laid out up there. And then you got the track plan and how all of them go. And if you want, I will also put up a picture of the front of the box, which has
What does the finished product look like? Like, let me see the finished product.
This is sort of what it looks like.
Okay.
So that's more or less what the finished thing looks like.
Okay.
But the instructions will give you a more accurate thing. So we got all the parts listed here. So you gotta grab all the parts.
Okay.
Alright, so I will move the camera over a little bit. We'll try and get a nice shot of the circle sets and Max getting all the pieces out. So I'll move the circle sets over here.
Right.
Alright.
How many of these do I need?
One.
It's P. So I need 2.
Okay.
Whoa, 2. I'm gonna leave it right now.
Okay. Alright, how about you put them on the edge of the carpet there so camera can see. There we go. Alright, chat. Time to chat with chat while we get the mega set built up. Let me get chat up on my phone real quick. Please, YouTube, I would like to watch my live stream on my phone. There we go. What's up, chat? What's up, Snowy? We've got the grilled cheese. If we don't reach the goal, what's the money going to? I will announce that next Monday. Because I still got to go in and... Oh, don't worry. We got a table. We got this table right here to use.
Yeah, okay, that's looking.
So let's do the. I gotta do stickers on this. We got a new thing to play with today, and I gotta put the stickers on it. So while we're doing
How
that.
many? 30? Okay, I gotta count 30 turkey pieces.
Yep. So at the moment, Max is going to build the Thomas Mega Set. I've got instructions for him on the TV, and we're going to do that while I'm putting the stickers on on the destination I got, or that we opened, and then hopefully we can put the lav mics on in a bit. Okay, so I gotta pay attention to the numbers.
Can you turn back on the?
Oh, did it turn off?
Yeah.
Oh. Just let me know when it turns off.
Okay, I got 20.
How much does Tomy McDonald's cost? The one that I was looking at was $700, but I found a few that were cheaper. So, we'll see. I think at this point we should be able to snag it, but I really can't say for sure until we get it down pat. So I will announce it in a video. Some of them were around the 400 range, but we're still gonna, let's see if we can get the 700. I want to see if we can get the 700, but I think if we do reach the goal, we're gonna be able to get the McDonald's and some other stuff. And I also know TTB is sending some fun stuff to play with as well. If you would like to know what items I have in my collection, you can go watch the collection video on my second channel. That is where I have them all listed. Alright, so let's see. So I did 1, 2. Okay, so 3 is on here. It has been 2 weeks already. Crazy, right? I didn't expect 2 weeks to go by so fast, but it did.
Okay, what's D? D is the blue.
D is
blue, right?
Yeah. It's the one with the male connector on the bottom.
Where would those be stored?
In there, yeah. And then grab 6 of those mini risers.
How many? 4? Oh, perfect.
Yeah, 4 of those.
You stacked 4 of these together.
Yep. Oh, hey, use the dark blue ones on the end there. Those are newer.
These ones?
Yeah.
Alright, these ones.
Yeah, those are.
And these?
Yeah, and then so that, and then there's another set of 2 that's sitting under the one that you just put back. There you go.
How many of these do I need?
Just 6.
6. Alright.
Yeah. Does it tell you? Wait, does it even tell you?
Yeah.
Oh, it does.
Doesn't
Yeah,
tell you
it's
what the
K.
part is, but
Yes. Oh shit, it's K. Okay, K's the one.
I think I saw
2 of the male to female ones.
these.
Yeah, and then. Oh wait, yeah. So hold on.
2 of these.
2 male,
2 male, male,
1 female.
Is there 1 female?
Yeah.
I don't even see that.
E.
Oh, E. I skipped over E. How did I skip over E,
so
bro?
E, H, and then I.
And
so you
one
got those
I.
all
Okay,
right
I
there.
have all those.
Yeah.
Is it 1 of I or 2 of I? I think it's 2 of I.
Alright, chat.
Okay. Big curvy piece. Should be here, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
How many? 4?
4? Yeah.
Okay, that's 4. I can count. G. Oh, there's okay.
So I'm currently sitting out of the camera's view right now. I am, there's a black table on the left side of the screen. No, sorry, on the right side of the screen there's a black table. I'm on the other end of that. I am putting stickers on a new Playrail item that we opened up.
It's these, right? These it's asking for, right?
Those are
27?
Yeah, 27.
Do you have 27?
Yeah, I do.
1, 2, 3, 4,
Making Tomy Arby's in blender. So alright, yeah, so. Yeah, so the guy digging through the drawer right now is my boy.
27.
Really?
No, I know this is needed. Is it both halves? Or
Just one.
Just one half? Okay, alright.
Yeah, the guy digging through the drawers right now, that is Max. That is my boy. You have a wonderful son.
Okay, I have A, I have B, I have C, I have D, I have E, I have F, I have G, H, I, J, I have K. Where would L be? What does L look like to you? I can't really tell what L is.
L. Oh, those are road curves.
Oh, road curve. Got it. So it's near then.
Yeah.
Turn it off again. So I know I need 2 of these and then 9 of L. Okay. For these, right? These is asking for?
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Alright. 9 row pieces. And then it's straight ones. Or no, shorter ones. You have these ones, right? I would assume, maybe, right? Or M.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. 4 of those. What are y'all getting from McDonald's? We got the McDonald's. We're just waiting to eat it. I want to put the. We're gonna work up. We're gonna work our hunger up a little bit.
Where would 11? L and where's O? Where would O be? What's O? Where do you keep O?
O is in the. You see the little stack of boxes?
Oh yeah.
Bottom. Yeah.
Bottom one. It's what? 11 of those?
I have the full Knapford station. We just only need half of it. We're building the Thomas Mega Set, which only uses 1/2 of Knapford.
Okay.
Yeah, McDonald's is not the greatest food in the world to eat. The only reason we're doing it is because the fundraiser. Otherwise, I probably would have chosen somewhere else. What's up, Supreme Galaxy?
Oh, I think I saw those. Those are road pieces, right? P?
Well, that's not what the Thomas Megaset calls for. Pamela, if you would like to see what it looks like, you can go check it out on the Thomas Motorized Wiki. They've got plenty of pictures of what it looks like, and there's only 1/2 of Knapford used, which is why we're only using 1/2 of Knapford.
What is P calling for? What is P?
P?
Do you have that?
Yeah, those are the double curves. You got those already.
Oh, my bad. I'm blind. It looks like okay. Little P, Q. You have everything of Q, right?
Yeah, I got everything required to make this set.
Okay. Where do I find Q? In here?
Q. Oh, that's the suspension bridge. Yeah, so that's in there. Yeah. So it's
all this,
yeah.
Right? Listening to all this.
Yeah, so those girders there, and then the like the beige risers, and then those little white crown pieces.
These beige risers?
Yeah, all of those.
All of them?
Yeah, all of those ones.
Okay. All of these, and then you said these. Alex, these?
Yeah.
Yeah. You turned off again, also. Assuming, so it's all these girders, this as well or no?
Yeah.
Yeah, this, and then it looks like this, right? This?
No,
No.
not those.
They're not these. Got it. That's it? That's all?
Yep. That's it for the
Suspension
Q.
bridge?
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. There's H1 and H. L, no, P, Q, R. No, it's R1 and R2. Where do you keep R1 and R2?
Bottom drawer, white.
Right here?
Yeah.
And what is it? What are they? What do they look like?
They're the ones in the middle there.
These?
Nope.
These.
Standing up, yeah. So,
So it's
yeah, one would
probably this, right? I would assume?
flip them. Yep.
Okay.
Yep, one of each of those.
Cool. Awesome. Great.
Yeah, we're going to see what we can do with the Thomas Mega Set and the
Okay,
Thomas
I have
Ultimate Set.
S. I have T. U. Where's U? Where do you keep U?
U is in... There's...
Here?
Nope. Down a little bit. Across. Right there, yep.
Yeah.
I really should put stickers on these. Let's say what's
how
in
many of these? Two?
Yeah, 2 of them.
Okay, found 2.
Next one is sitting on the chair over there.
Yeah. Is it a specific one? Is it this one right here?
The yellow one.
This one?
Yellow.
Yellow. See, I'm colorblind.
Are you actually?
No, I'm kidding. Yellow. W is... What is that one? I feel like I've seen that one.
W? That one's in the same box as Napper.
Oh yeah, I knew I saw it. I knew it. Just this, right?
Yeah.
I think I saw the windmill in the small box, right in here.
Yep, and then the other...
Harold.
Yeah, the rest of the bases are in the Napper box as well.
Okay, alright. Windmill goes on which one?
Green one.
Green one, okay. Green one, awesome.
Alright.
Oh, windmill.
9 goes here. Oh, interesting. Tells you which one's track 1 and track 2.
Okay, there's Harold. And then Z. Z is... Oh no, not the windmill.
Z is the conductor's house. So the plate is in the Napper box.
Okay.
Yeah, that one. And then the 2 pieces, it's a water tower and a little house. Those are in that
yeah.
box.
See the water tower. You talking about this little house right here?
Yep.
Already turned off again also.
What's the rest of the stickers? Wait a minute.
There's not all the stickers?
No, I got like extra stickers. Wait a minute. Wait.
Does it matter where it connects or no? The house and the...
Not really.
Oh really? Okay. Alright.
Kid, what the hell? It doesn't...
Here, hold on. Before I start building this, what's going on here?
They have 10 stickers. Okay, so I've got 16 stickers, but it only shows where 10 of them go on the thing. It doesn't tell you where all the stickers go on it. It's kind of weird.
That's strange. Maybe you should extra stickers for other stuff or others? I don't know.
No, because they got like stickers. I guess I'll figure it out.
We'll figure it out. Alright.
I'll figure something out for this.
Here, I'm gonna start with S and V connecting together.
I gotta use the...
What's S? S and... Where's V? Where's V? Okay, I see V, okay. Oh man, Jesus. Alright, S. Where should I start building this? You have an idea of where I should start building this? Depending on how big it is? Because I'm starting with S. So
Starting with S, okay. So you're starting on that side, so have the... a little bit. Actually, let me get a little bit this way. That'll be better. There we go. So let's have it So let's see. So it's sort of like upside down. You see where the spiral is?
Yeah, I see what it's
The
about.
spiral should be about here. So those pieces will be like about where it says reload.
So, about here?
Yeah, that's there.
Alright.
And then okay, yeah. Should be good here.
Alright. I'm gonna start building this.
Alright. We got the circle sets in frame. There we go. Alright, we got the circle sets in frame. Max is now building the mega set.
Okay, which side should I start building first?
Either or.
Either or.
Yeah.
Turned off again.
Yeah, I know. Get this back on. I gotta make judgment calls with these stickers. You have Thomas VHS tapes? Nope, I used to have some. I used to have physical copies. I don't anymore, but I do have a bunch of them saved on my computer as rips.
B, C, and H. Why? Okay, B, C, H.
Yeah, there were Tomica Burger King cars.
They are quite amusing.
So this one goes on the dark gray. H
is the male of male.
Yeah.
This one. Okay. So, if I were looking at it correctly, so one inside is getting B, C, B, C, right there, okay. B, C, H, A.
This is gonna be a fun piece to
B, C,
do.
H, A,
That's it.
B.
You can just
Okay.
manually do it.
A. I have the other A there.
You could stack so many of these up together.
A. How is a kid supposed to follow this? This is my question.
Huh?
How is a kid supposed to build this? I guess there's instructions, but
You
like,
can use instructions, can't you?
bro, it's just insane, bro. What's next?
So let's see, B, C.
Okay, I'm up to here on the
and then
inside.
an H. Oh, you put the H in.
Yeah, I already put the. So I'm here. So I would connect what? O.
Yeah. So A, and then B.
Yeah, I have B already connected.
Uh,
So then next is what?
Five more B's and then 2 A's.
5 more B's.
Yeah.
Then
All of the stuff moving around up here, that's part of the bridge. So do all the rails first.
So 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, 5,
Yeah.
and then
Don't worry about the road parts. We'll do those last.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I don't think I was much help to you with your homework. I can't say that I'm particularly good with math.
Oh yeah, math.
Not my strong suit.
I'm no good with math. What's math?
Yeah. Yeah, Max and I are not the best people to ask about mathematics. So these, oh, you can just put these in. Ah, interesting. Okay. So let's do. Oh, I gotta figure out. Oh, you know what? I'll just put them on. Yeah, I'll put them on this side of it. There we go. Ah! Doing stickers right now. Max is currently trying to figure out how to build the Thomas Mega Set.
So okay, I'm seeing right here. So it's AA. I think that's G right there, going into Z, C. Okay, all right. I can kind of see it. Okay.
Yeah, so you got
AA into G.
Yeah, so you got G, A, no A, and then E, and then A.
Is it?
Yeah, so it's G-A-E-A-G, and then you
I'm
got...
talking about here. Instead of
Oh yeah,
the
Z,
window.
C, double A, and then R.
Okay, so it's double A, T,
C,
C,
A,
then another
A,
double A, and then
R2, I think?
that might be, I don't know.
Yeah, it is R2. It's
I
R2.
can't really tell.
Yeah, it should be R2.
Okay, so
Although you'll know based on the way that
double
it's
A,
connected.
and then G is the male connector, so it looks like this one right here. Okay.
Yeah, I think Max's mind would break if he tried to make Action Canyon, especially because I don't have the instructions for those anymore. Although I don't know if the wiki has instructions for Action Canyon. Does this even work?
Okay, if I'm looking at it, okay, that's there. If I'm looking at it, oh shoot, great. Long piece.
Oh yeah, no, it's not hard to make Action Canyon, but I mean, well, you know, I say that because I've been building it for the past however many years, and I've just always remembered.
Z. Where did I put Z? The window fell off again. What the hell?
Oh yeah, the Misty Island set, the Misty Island Deluxe set would be a trip.
Okay, Z.
Although the Mega set is a little, you know.
C A. Okay.
Yeah, I had Big Thomas down here. We might use him. We'll see. Alright, there we go. Alright, I did stickers for our little setup. So while Max is working on...
Okay, so it's curve. Okay, so connect together. Make a big curve. And what was R2 again? R2 is... okay. Was east one, I think.
Alright. Here we go. Let's,
right?
Hmm?
Yeah, okay. So I need that.
Yeah, R1. R2 is the mail in.
To connect. That, right? Okay, I'm gonna double check this, just make sure I have it.
I'm just gonna do a little thing over here. Okay, don't mind me.
Okay. Unless I connect it to the Can you take a look at that and then try to compare it to this? Because I don't know if I'm looking at it, if I'm trying to make it look the right way, if I connected it wrong.
So two A's and then R2.
Because I got the C,
Yeah.
but like it doesn't. I don't know if it.
Oh, it's the other way.
This way,
Yeah.
right? Okay. See, because I don't know if I was looking at it wrong. Okay. What comes off? Okay, let me build backwards from this R2. It's 2 A's.
Alright. Are we...
1, 2, 3, 4 A's, and then R1. Okay.
I'm just gonna set up my little thing over here.
So then...
I'm gonna try and keep it somewhat out of your way, but it might intrude in your space a little.
So then, I think 2... Or connect this way? I connected this way first, I feel like, right? Or is it the other way?
No, it's that way.
Is this way? Okay, so 2 this way first, and then they come out like this. And then it is this end, and then that first station. Boom, that's there. Awesome, great. And then you. Alright. Hey, come here. Come here, you.
What, me?
No, you.
Oh.
Alright. Most of it's done.
Here, you got a lot of the groundwork done. Focus on the.
Yeah, I got it. I'm walking over for it.
Alright, let's see. Yeah, alright, we got the. I'll move the camera a little bit out of the way, but we've got our little.
Okay, what is next?
We got our little thing going.
I, B, W and Y next to it's Y. It's YW first. Okay, I and B. I need I and B first. I's. This one I need a B. These little guy.
There we go.
Oh. Maybe he went around the wrong way.
No, he didn't. No, he's going around the right way. Thomas might just.
So,
He might not be powerful enough. I think Neville should be fine. I don't know. Let's see. Oh, they might be too slow.
you need something faster, you think?
Yeah, I might need to. It might. No, it might. This might actually not work with the Thomas engines. They might just actually be too slow. Oh, there we go. Maybe the piece just needs to loosen up a little bit.
Building from. Where am I building from again?
So, which are you going off the double track or? Oh, there we go.
Okay, Napper Station there. Okay, I think I'm going off. What did I do wrong here? I don't think I did anything wrong. Did I?
Yeah, I think you're.
Okay, I'm looking. Okay, so.
Here,
AA.
I'll control the camera now.
Okay, so it's coming off back. Fucking. This image quality is so ass sometimes. Jesus.
Yeah, so that's done.
Okay.
So now you gotta
building-
do, what is that? Yeah, so you got I, B, Y, and W, and then double A.
Y W. Okay. Y. Y. W. Is it double A?
Yeah.
Double A curving. Okay, away from. So it'd be this way, right? Looking at it. I'm looking at it correctly. Right, this way.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, we gotta make it look like a headless chicken. That's the whole fun of it. I might flip the comments out for someone else.
A. And what's that letter? I can't even see, bro.
Goodness, Thomas is just not having it today.
A. I. Yeah, it looks like AAI. IB. Alright.
Because Thomas is weak. Thomas is weak.
IB and the other G.
We're gonna put Dennis on instead. Thomas will be. We will see Thomas again when the Mega 7 is done. Looks like you're doing pretty good. All right, here we go. We got Dennis. Dennis is going. I think Dennis is going to be a little bit more capable. Boom. I'll leave Thomas over here for now.
now it's just got a
Now-
big loop.
Yep, now you got the loop, and then the road, and then that's it.
Okay. Alright, next piece. What is it? So P, so B, and then an H. What's
So
H?
B, H, and then F. H is the male.
Oh yeah, that thing, yeah, okay. H and then F. Got it. Okay.
Yep. And then grab a I or J. Yeah, grab a J.
So F.
Yeah, Derek
E.
would have been great for Tommy. We got Rob. Derek, we should have had him. Alright, we got Bertram for Pete's sake. Bertram didn't even speak in his episode. And he didn't even reappear. Derek at least came back in Calling All Engines for a cameo. Bertram just fell off the face of the earth. Yet he still got tons of merch.
What is it? It's B and then H. Gets connected, right?
B, H, and then F, yeah.
And then F. And then this here, and then this J. What, like right here, maybe? Right?
Who the hell did Trackmaster make Derek?
So I need A to J. So I need 2 more J's, and then that's F, another F. Okay.
Yeah.
And it's going what? Up again, right?
Yeah. So, yeah, you gotta curve it around with the A, and so I just grabbed 3 J's, and then an A and an F.
3 J's, A and F. Okay. So the next J goes where? At the end of the A, right?
Yep. I like that station that we got going where Dennis and Neville are.
Okay. And then it's F, and then it ends in a J, right? So
Yep, that's pretty much why I picked Dennis. Basically, we got the local train on the bottom, we got the express train on the top. Sorry, I'm standing right where you need to be looking.
okay, now you good. I don't think did I do that too?
You
No,
got it?
I don't feel like I did that right.
Uh,
Is it double J on top or
yeah,
is it one
double
J?
J.
Okay, double J, got it. And you gotta just have the Alright. There we go, double J.
He's learning. He's learning.
And next piece, here we go. Next piece is what? A.
Oh.
A to B to another F. Okay. A to B to another F. And like.
Neville got stuff. What happened? They were doing fine. Weird.
Hold on. I didn't read. So it's from that F.
Yeah, so then A, B, and then
Okay.
another F, and it goes up to tier 3.
So A. B. And it's still a double.
Thinking faster than I can type. Classic Noah.
Okay, I need 2 more. Okay, here we go.
Yeah, no, track. Oh, did I say Tony made Bertram? I meant Trackmaster. Yeah, Tony barely did any of the narrow gauge engines. But let's see, they did Scarloey,
Alright, this looking good.
and then they skipped Renee, did Sir Handle, skipped Peter Sam, and did Rusty, and then Duncan, and then skipped Duke and Bertram, Then they did Mighty Mac and Freddy. And then they did Luke and Victor later on. And they didn't do Millie either. Vanessa. We love Vanessa. We love fake Vanessa. Yeah, the double decker station, it's pretty much, I guess, it's a stop and go piece. So one engine stops and the other goes, and then it just alternates.
Okay.
Although sometimes it seems the Thomas engines get a little bit sticky on it. It might work better with, or it might work more consistently with the higher speed Japanese engines.
From the B goes down to 2. Right.
Yeah, Max is getting it. He's getting the hang of it.
Okay, now this is gonna be the confusing part because so it's what it connects to double.
Yeah, so it goes down to.
Yeah, I got it to a
Oh,
B.
yeah.
It looks like.
And
So I
then-
gotta get another
so
double.
then a B, and then you do the spiral.
All right, here we go.
I would start with the spiral. So like, just leave the B hanging for a minute, and then do the spiral. And the slab is just.
Okay.
The Mega Set kind of blows.
So it's what? Pretty much double J. It's what? Loop. So it's what? Double J until the end, right? I would assume.
Fuck. It's
Right.
so let's see. So coming off of G. So go back up to where it's G.
So here.
Yeah. Start from there. So,
So
X.
to C to B.
Yep.
And then to another C.
Yep.
Okay.
And then.
X is this one.
Yeah. And then
To
you're
a
gonna-
C to a B. All right.
Yeah. And then you're gonna do 3 A's.
It's X, C, and then B, right?
They don't show it on that. Yeah, they don't. They have a separate one that has the spiral on it. But I'll guide you through that one. And then
C,
and then
and
another
C, right?
Yep.
The last C
Another C and then 3 A's.
and 3 A's. Got it.
Pretty sure it is.
Alright. We gotta start going what, this way, right?
Yep.
1, 2.
Oh yeah, I guess it's just
Okay. That's 3 A's.
yeah, it's just, you did build it wrong. It just slides a little and then it's put together. It works. So then it's the what is it? D. So then the D's and all the K's.
So all the D's and all the K's?
Yeah, all the D's, all the K's. Bring over all of the
What's K?
A's.
Okay.
K's, the small tiers.
And then all of the J's?
Yeah, bring all the J's. You're gonna get the rest of them.
Okay.
Alright. I'll grab the other ones for you.
Yeah, they're all the rest.
And then, yeah, actually, you're gonna use all the rest of the track.
Alright.
We're on the last bit of the track.
Last bit. Yay! Alright. Alright. So this is the chain B. Alright. What's next?
So, yeah, all the D's.
All of these?
Yep, all the D's.
Okay.
Yeah, they're gonna stack up, so you gotta use the K's.
1K, right?
Yep.
Connect that K first. And then 2, right?
Yep.
You see this? Put that there. Okay, next.
Next. Yeah, so next is an A, and then you're gonna use the
1J, right?
And then it's pretty much just A's and J's for the rest of it.
A's and J's for the rest of the
Yep.
time.
Make sure my laptop's not going to fall off the PlayStation.
Okay. And then I go around up to where?
You'll get there.
I'll get there.
Just keep putting down J's and A's. He's getting it, guys. He's getting it.
I mean, as a kid, yeah, you have all the time in the world to do this, but god damn.
Yeah. Oh, well, to be fair, I've been building train sets since I was...
This is okay, right? I don't know if that's okay.
Yeah, no, that's absolutely okay. Drink my coffee. I'm a bit thirsty.
Discount? What did I do here? I mean, discount my days? How many days does it ask for? How many did it ask for? I forget. 30, 40, 27?
Oh, yeah.
These two are for this.
No.
No?
No, just replacing those J's and A's.
Alright.
Trust me. I did a whole video on this. Did you ever watch that video?
And then I was doing right.
Yes. There you go. Look at that. There we go, guys. He did it.
I did it.
He did it.
I was being a little stupid.
He did it.
Alright, now the road pieces, right? Where do they go? Where do they attach?
So pretty much just over like this section here. So
So we need what?
the suspension bridge starts here.
So Q first? Or
Build the suspension bridge first.
yeah,
And
okay. So all this is what is the pieces that it needs? The bait,
yeah, all the green, all the bait, and those white toppers, and then that spans across 4 straights.
okay. So I got these. Suspension brake.
Why do I keep thinking the garden?
Ay. Computer off. You got stuck again. Okay, so that goes across those straights over there, right?
Oh yeah, this is just the beginning. We are
Okay.
nowhere near massive. Trust me, people.
How do we...
So
Assuming that's the end, this is the beginning.
I think the lob shooting. There we go. All right. Let's get the better microphones plugged in so that you guys can hear us more consistently over all the noise. No. Oh man, of course Noah has things to do on the last day of the stream. How could you?
Does it go over the... You go over that, right? Or...
No, so the Blame the in-laws. Ah, damn it. It's always the in-laws. Every single time. Alright, let me get the,
Wow, why is this suspension bridge completely...
Oh shoot, am I able to close this? No! Oh crap.
What's going on?
Oh, I can't, I don't think I can get the knobs working. Yeah, normally I have it set up with 4-string, but I was charging them. Let's see, audio. Here we go. Boom. Okay, there we go. Say something.
Yes.
Okay, very good.
Why is this suspension bridge confusing me? I'm stuck. I know these are the ends. It's just, I don't know. Oh. See, we're just confused. See, I didn't even see those. I didn't even realize. See, that's my bad. See, that's why I was confused.
Okay, just put it on the ground.
My bad, yeah. So there. Wait, this wasn't needed then. Okay, I pulled it out on accident then.
No.
Oh.
There we go. Alright, now the suspension bridge is done.
Road.
Now, yep, now you gotta get the road.
Alright, I'll get all the road pieces.
He's almost there, guys.
Alright, let's turn on this laptop. Alright, it's all the road pieces, right?
Yep.
Alright, so come off. Looking at it, what? So come off here, right? We need O.
Yeah, so
we need O. So I'll take all the O's. Oh my God, Jesus. It's gonna curve what? Inside to there. Okay, I see. So I need an O.
oh, I just punted Thomas.
Hold on, okay. So it's looking like what? Where does this O go? I can't really tell. It goes like what, here?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, well, it's better to connect them together before you do the white ones under it.
Okay, so
Yeah.
there, okay. And that goes right there. And then,
Yeah, I don't know what's. Oh wait, hold on. Let me change it off mono. I think that's what's making it. Is it on mono? Down mix to mono? Is that? Oh, that might fix it. Yeah, there we go. Okay.
was that the right? Yeah, L.
All right, there we go. Much better. Yeah. So, yeah.
So then I gotta curve it the other way, right?
Yep.
So I gotta curve the L the other way. Oh my God! Hold on, no. What?
They decided to make a last minute. Oh, it's always the in-laws doing last minute plans. Every single time. I'm so glad I don't have in-laws yet.
Okay, there.
Only time I really ever had to deal with in-laws was my cousin's high school graduation. She wanted us there, but then it was us and then her dad's side of the family, which they all live like around her area. So it was me. I don't even know where my mom, my dad, and my sister were, but eventually I just got sick of all the nonsense and took a nap during the entire thing. It's not fun dealing with in-laws, especially when you don't really know them.
It's that end piece, right?
Yeah.
And then
it just loops around.
So
Ow.
I'm assuming N. And then okay. Jesus.
Well, at least they're nice. Yeah, I've seen some of my friends-in-laws. They are quite interesting. Like my podcast partner's in-laws, I guess it would be a sister-in-law, ended up having her birthday party at their house. Of course, the weekend that I was visiting, and I ended up getting roped in as my podcast partner's +1, and it was probably the most awkward picnic I've ever been to. Although I think the plans had been in place for a while, and I only found out about it that weekend. Pretty much, it was like, I think it was like, I don't know if I found out about it before or after the massive garage layout live stream, but it might have been after. But either way, I found out about this party, and the fact that it was literally the next morning after we finished that live stream. So we finished the live stream, we cleaned everything up and put it back in my car, and then we went to bed at like 5 in the morning, and we had to get up at like 10 for the damn picnic. Yeah, it was quite the situation. It was a very interesting day. I can 100% say that when Elliot shows up in August, we're not going to be using every piece of track I have. Especially because I've gotten like way more since then. Okay, yeah, it was before or during. I think it was that day though. It might have been, I'm pretty sure it was that day I found out. Yeah, actually.
Okay.
If anything, they should have put the turnaround at Knapford. The turnaround would have worked way better at Knapford than where it is. Like, they should have condensed the crossing down to one track that feeds back in, and then just had the... Or maybe they should have had Knapford on that track, and then had the U-turn on the inside.
Oh, bless thee. Thank you.
How much Thomas do you have? Too much. I have a lot. All right, there we go. Max is almost done with the mega set. He's just got a little bit more to go, and then I'm gonna build the ultimate set. And then Yep, it's not the normal setup. We're not in my studio. We just moved downstairs so that we would have more room. We may toss Action Canyon in somewhere. If I'm being honest, I don't particularly like to throw Action Canyon in my sets. It's just because it's really cumbersome and it's kind of a nightmare on the engines. For whatever reason, they had the large downslope have grip on it. I don't know why they did that. They did the same thing on Roller Coaster Mountain. What happens if you don't get the McDonald's? Well, if we... it's not the space, it's the stress it puts on the engines. That's why I don't particularly use Roller Coaster Mountain that much either. Roller Coaster Mountain shows up like once in a blue moon.
Okay, looks
it
like
shows
it's
up more
done.
than Action Canyon. All right,
Nope.
we did it.
Hold on, hold on.
What?
Hold on.
Oh. There we go.
Now
Look at
it's
that.
done.
All right, we got the Thomas Mega Set in its entirety for the first time since the review, pretty much, or at least for the first time since the video after the review. Could sand down the grip. I could, but that's so much work. Frankly, I just don't have the time to make alterations like that between all the other stuff I deal with on a weekly basis. All right, so Max has built the ultimate set. Let's see, how long did this take? Oh my gosh, that took you a while.
How long did it take?
Maybe an hour?
That sounds about right.
Hour plus. So now I'm gonna undertake the task of building the 2004 Thomas Ultimate set from memory, just to be a dick.
Just to be a dick, bro.
Just to be a dick to you. Yeah, just because it'll be a little quicker. All right, so I will have to move the is to slow the engine. See, Roller Coaster Mountain has the it doesn't really do that. Essentially what it does is, I mean, it's the same with the Rescue Rails drop set from Trackmaster. It just makes the wheels spin at a, like, you know, it catches the wheels and it gives it a higher chance of stripping the gear while the motor is on. It would be better if it was slick. And I don't know why Roller Coaster Mountain isn't slick anyways. It literally has a grip section at the bottom and a thing in the middle that catches the engine and slows it down at the bottom. So why they put grip on it, I don't even know. I mean, at least like some engines can climb up the front of Action Canyon. Nothing climbs up the front of what do you call it? Roller Coaster Mountain. But either way. Do you think you'll be able to purchase the McDonald's? I'm not sure. We will find out at the end of the fundraiser. We shall see if we are successful or not. And Neville is not very successful at the moment. I'm gonna move our little. All the risers came out from under him. All right, let me make some edits here, and then we will build the ultimate set. I built the ultimate set like, what, a week ago? Now, I'll give Max some credit. This is the first time he's ever built the Mega set. Probably the first time you built like a really big Tomy set.
I
All right, there we go. All right, yeah, there. We can still see Neville in the corner a little bit. Okay, Thomas Ultimate set. Shouldn't be too difficult. Hopefully I can build it right. It's been a little bit since I did, but should be okay.
Yatta bio.
You'll have to read chat for me, Max.
Huh?
You'll have to read chat for me.
I have to read chat for you? Okay.
Yeah.
They're asking me if I know the Neville lore that you
Yeah.
informed me about.
I
last
briefed
stream.
him. I briefed him a little bit.
Give me a small brief on it. Small.
Yeah, I can't quite use the. I can't quite build the exact Ultimate 2004 Ultimate set. I don't have the Herald Station, but that's fine. We'll swap it out for Maithwaite instead, just to make it a little easier. And we need Caroline. Oh yeah, we're just missing the. So basically, we're going to build 2 giant Thomas sets and combine them together.
3 chats came in that are so funny. So they're asking if we don't. One is asking if we don't get the McDonald's. Is the McDonald's and Neville episode canceled?
Well, I don't know. It might be. It depends what the donors want.
Second, can you moonwalk on stream?
Can I moon? Who asked that?
Jelly Jam.
Interesting.
And then third is I have painted a McDonald's van and I'm currently mailing it to your location. And then they didn't put this in parentheses, but I'm gonna put it in air quotes for you. It definitely does not contain a Neville pipe bomb. I don't know. Spelling might not be, but I don't know. It says pipe bomb at the end, so I don't know.
Oh no. Oh no, not the
You
Neville
gotta-
pipe bomb.
You gotta watch out. You gotta watch out.
I gotta be careful about what comes in the mail.
Yeah, I'd say watch your mail for the next few days.
Yeah, I'll have to put a mail watch out. Just to make sure. Just to be safe.
You'd be like, hey mailman, can you just shake that box a little bit?
Here, just tap it, put it up to your ear, see if it's ticking.
Did you hear any ticks when you picked up the box?
Did something click inside of it when you picked it up today?
Unfunny Nerd says, I'm sending Grimace to your house unless you buy the McDonald's.
Oh no. Oh boy. Now I'm being threatened. I'm being threatened. If I don't buy the McDonald's, there will be consequences apparently.
There will be.
Oh no. Not the consequences.
No! She wasn't ready. Neville, someone said Neville thermonuclear bomb.
Oh no. I know exactly what that means.
What? Thermonuclear?
No, there's a video called Thomas Thermonuclear Bomb. It's a old gem from the older days of YouTube. All right, let me. See how long it takes me to make the ultimate set. I remember most of how it went together, but there are a couple spots that might be a little foggy on. I'm gonna try and keep it as close to the. Yeah, this will actually be a good comparison of the mega set versus the ultimate set. Which one is better? Is mega better or is ultimate better? Stay tuned to find out. I know that goes there. This goes up here. I need a handful of curves. I don't think I'm gonna need as many curves. The spiral really eats up some curves on the mega set. But the ultimate set's a little bit more tame when it comes to consumption. then we got this. The road's gonna be a pain. I don't remember exactly how the road goes together.
Do you now? I'm gonna be a pain in your butt.
What? Why?
What?
What did I do?
You know what you did.
No, I didn't. No one ever told me.
Well, you don't need to be informed, okay? You just know you did something.
I did nothing. I'm not evil.
You sure? You sure you're not evil?
Trust me, I'm not evil.
That's what they all say.
Alright, let's see. I'm gonna have to E. Alright. Ooh, so oh my gosh, yeah, actually I think the Mega Set is actually bigger than the Ultimate Set. Oh my gosh.
This person is saying,
Massive
if they
head
remember
rush.
correctly, they're pretty sure that there are Tomy Play Rail Happy Meal toys.
Yeah, there are. They're yeah, Tomy's got a few they've done some collabs with McDonald's. I think they have a lineup of pretty sure they've got some Tomica cars with they got like a mixed Supra pretty much. But they got some stuff up right now for 2, 1, another 2, and I think I get one here. We're getting somewhere.
You getting somewhere?
I think I'm doing it right.
All right, let's see.
The Ultimate Set isn't too bad. Can be a bit cumbersome sometimes. Alright, so I'm pretty sure it just goes here and then half straight here. It does have a significant amount of straight roads. Oh, I never considered if I have enough road. I think I have enough.
Yeah, this guy says he did get Ryan Films is his name. He did get a Tomy train from McDonald's Happy Meal when the McDonald's in Singapore was selling those Tomy trains long ago.
Yeah, it's been a while since. Oh shoot, I don't know if I remember the.
Matthew says you're looking so far so good, because he says he has the image open in another tab.
Oh, good, thank you. All right. Okay, so I think this is wrong. No half straight here. It just goes straight up to the. Yep. That pans out, and then. The road's gonna be the part that kills me.
Come here and read this. I want you to read this yourself. Come here and read this.
Oh boy. All right, here, let me slide.
I want you to see how crazy it is. Just read it.
Crazy. I wonder what kind of crazy.
Oh,
I stuck these in backwards.
Yeah, I was gonna see how long it took you to notice.
Uh-oh. All right, here we go. There we go.
Just pause on that real quick, and then just read this one chat right here.
Uh-oh. All right, so if we don't get a donation every 30 minutes, Yeah, if we don't get a donation every 30 minutes, it looks like a Neville will be sacrificed. If we don't get a donation every 30 minutes, a poor defenseless Neville will be sacrificed. Now here's the question: if we get more donations, so like let's say someone donates twice within the span of 5 seconds, does that mean we get an hour up on the countdown timer?
I feel like it. I feel like that should count, right? An hour? Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. An hour should hold, right?
There we go. All right.
Yeah, Crazy Grunt says yes. So yeah.
Okay, good.
He says yes. So if a person donates within 5 seconds, yes.
Good. Okay, how we looking, Matthew? I think we're doing good. I'm pretty sure I'm on it.
I don't know, he hasn't typed in yet, but...
Alright, I'm pretty sure it's a half road, or a half straight road there, and then half straight here. Yeah, the road section's what kills me. Oh my gosh. It's really just the road that kills me. This stuff is like really hard to get together. Oh man. Yeah, that's about as stuck in as it's gonna get.
Yes, I'm here in person.
Okay. Yeah, the ultimate set is quite the undertaking, but I think I should be able to do it.
Okay, yeah, Matthew says he's comparing the image, even if it isn't 100% right, it's close enough.
What?
That he's saying it's close enough that even he can't tell. It's not 100%, but like that's what he's saying. I don't know.
What?
We
we gotta be 100. Well, yeah, Maithwaite's the only thing. I think that's the only thing that
he's
should be
saying it's close
different.
enough.
Yeah, if it's Maithwaite, that's the only thing that's going to be different. Everything else should be exactly the same. I mean, we're doing pretty good. It's almost done. I'm surprised. I thought the ultimate set was like about as... I thought it was bigger, or at least wider, but no. It's not as wide or as long as the mega set. The mega set is big. Like,
Crazy Grunt just said, if we go 2 hours without donations, I'll go and destroy the last real-life Q1.
No! Oh, that's gonna be a task. That thing's locked up in York. Gotta break into the, you would have to break into the National Railway Museum.
Oh, can we go do that? I want to go do that. I want to break.
Wanna break in there?
Yeah, I want to break into a place. That sounds like fun. Breaking and entering and then destroying something so valuable.
Aren't you supposed to be National Guard?
What?
Aren't you supposed to be protecting?
No.
Okay,
no.
I think...
Not unless I cover my face.
There we go. Alright, yeah, I had that a little too far out. Oh wait, actually, hold on. I think this here is a double... Alright, I think it's a double half straight on this end. For the road, Matthew, is that right? Is there a double half straight bit here where it like juts out a little? I could be wrong on that. I think that's how it was. But I know that the road bridge travel is pretty much over the like over top of the whatever this is. And then 2 straight roads go over. And then it goes down here, and then I think it's like 3 straight roads.
Uh-oh, we got 27 minutes left until Neville dies.
Uh-oh.
He says the image he's looking at is a little grainy. He can't fully tell, but he thinks so's yes. So...
Here, let me move the camera a little closer to it. How's that end looking? Yeah, I mostly remember the... Oh, Neville got like... What the hell? How'd he get stuck there? Here, let's fix that. There we go. Okay. Oh, I think I have enough road pieces.
You think you got enough?
I think, yeah. You know what we'll do is we'll throw the traffic light in just to balance it a little. Yeah, this might be a little not right, but... Oh my gosh, I almost ran right into that.
Will you ever buy those bootleg play rail trains?
The what?
Bootleg play rail trains.
I mean, I've been considering doing the fake Aryan Burt. Actually, no, I don't really care about Aryan Burt. I don't want them. I think this is going to end up disappointing many of the younger fans, but I am not really that interested in. There's not really that many Thomas engines I want in my collection.
Wait, Matthew's making a correction. Look, read. I don't know.
You read.
I don't know where it goes or what he's trying to correct. But
Well,
read it.
I'll know. You read it. Read
Okay.
it out.
So he says, okay, no straights there, but there is a straight on the curve between the two straights, the two furthest right.
Okay.
And they're stuck again.
So there's one half straight. So let's see. All right, I think he's saying there's one half straight. Is it the one? Really? I thought it was two. I mean, we got the. I mean, the road is like legit. Just. I mean, the road works. But I don't think it. I don't know. I'll have to look. I'm gonna look because.
Will you ever buy the southward train?
The what?
The southward ward. I don't know.
Southward.
Yeah, trains. That's what they're asking.
I do not know what the southward trains are.
They're stuck again.
I know. All right, here we go. Ah.
I mean,
All
if
right.
that road works for you, it works.
Yeah. This is like I'm pretty sure this is the distance it's supposed to be. So.
They're
Yeah.
stuck again.
Man, I'm about to retire both of these. About to get 2 bullet trains and put them on. Because those are not going to have an issue with it. I think I don't.
We've got 24 minutes left before Neville gets destroyed.
Well, somebody's got a donator. Neville's paying the ultimate price. All right, so you get stuck one more time. I'm switching those two.
Oh, the southward trains are bootleg Thomas trains that
Oh.
play generic train noises.
Oh, ew. Oh, you know what? Are they like the ones that Leo covers? Like some of the Dark Side ones he talks about? Because if it's those, then definitely not.
Here, so hold on.
Like I'll get I might get the fake Aryan Burt. I mean, the fake Aryan Burt, they used to be super cheap. They're like $50 for both of them now,
Here.
which is
So,
stupid.
Matthew just said he sees what's going on. It looks like you have an extra straight under the little red bridge after the crossing. He says in the image it looks like the road is almost touching the riser.
Huh. So maybe. Oh wait, you know what? I think I know what I did. I knew that it was a half straight. It's just yeah, that's it. Yep, he was right. Yep, there we go. That should be it. Yeah, that's right. Because I know the road there is right.
Oh yeah, he said you got it. You fixed it.
There we go. All right, good. Yeah. Looks like it's a little. Yeah, interesting. Well, there's a lot of road today.
Road, 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 road. When I'm on the road, road, road.
Let me fix yours.
Oh.
Is that going to get my stream copyrighted? Is it?
Huh?
Is that song going to get my stream copyrighted?
I don't know. It's from Nick. It's a SpongeBob song, so I don't know.
Oh. You know me. I'm clueless when it comes to SpongeBob. The only thing I really know well about SpongeBob is the...
Crazy Grunt just said, man, this chat must really hate Neville. It's only $1 to reset the timer, and no one has done it.
Man, not my rules.
We lost one.
This is crazy. What? Did we?
No,
well,
not yet, not yet.
Well,
I don't know how much more time is left, because last time you said
like
24 minutes.
Maybe like 20 minutes at this
20
point?
20 minutes? Maybe at this point,
Something like that. Okay. Alright, so I need the turntable, I need the switch yard, I need 3 buffers, I got the sheds out.
Yeah, 20 minutes, you're right. We got 20 minutes now.
Alright, yeah, 20 minutes
God.
and Neville gets not my Neville, mind you, but a Neville will get destroyed. It'd be really, really sad if my Neville just stopped working.
Stop!
No! Not my Neville, not my pride and joy. Alright, here we go.
Yeah, he said, since you fixed the road, he said the road was the only problem that looked like a little off, but you fixed it, and then he says the track looks 100% correct.
Beautiful.
That's what Matthew says.
Beautiful. And then I think, I don't know if it's half straights and then normal straights, or if it's just normal straights there. I want to say it's just normal straights, but I could be wrong. I'm going to put half straights anyways, because...
Oh, someone donated $2.
Let's
Neville
go! We
lives
got
on.
All right.
Timer reset. 30 minutes on the
Neville
clock.
lives. Neville lives. Topham, thank you. You are goated. Topham is our hero. He has saved Neville.
I just want. I feel like someone could also do it at like the last 30 seconds. Donate $1.
Oh my gosh.
That'd be so funny.
It just feels wrong to have the switch yard without the half straight and regular straights on it. I know we got the sheds on it.
Matthew's asking, are the sheds the same length of a full straight?
They're slightly shorter than a full straight. Like, I think they might be the length of a... Probably like a half straight and a quarter straight put together is what they're about equal to.
Oh yeah, and then Crazy Grunt is also doing sequential donations. Like we said before, sequential donations will also boost the timer above 30 minutes.
Okay, good.
So if someone else donates, it'll go above 30 minutes.
Neville, you have frustrated me for the last time. Time to get some...
Yeah, you have the half straights, right?
Hmm?
Because Matthew says, I can see how it looks. There may be a half straight too.
Okay, yeah, I put the half straights in. Oh, yeah, sorry. Let me move the camera. Yeah, so it's mostly there. So we pretty much have both the Thomas Mega set and the Thomas Ultimate set, specifically the 2004 version. Pretty much, oh man, if only I had that Herald Flying Station. That thing's a piece, that thing is a biatch to find, because it's usually broken.
Okay.
Or there's always something missing, or there's always something missing, or there's always something broken. Okay, I'm gonna grab extras of stuff here. I'm also gonna grab a stop rail for Maithwaite, since there's
favorite play rail destination. What you got?
Oh, that's a tough one. That is a really, really tough one. I really like the multi-configuration station. It's basically got 3 lines on the bottom and then a raised platform and a car deck on top. I don't have it. I got one similar. I've got the sounds and lever big station. That one's really fun, but the one that has 4 tracks that goes through it is so peak. Okay, so I think.
And then Topham is saying Neville is unironically cool though. Like, why are there not more sleek black steam engines in the show?
What do you mean? There's Donald and Douglas, and Diesel.
And my nut.
Hold on.
Hold on, what?
I don't remember that being a character in the show. All right, there we go.
Oh, it is. It is. You just gotta look closely at it, you know.
Oh boy. Yeah, Diesel, Hero. Yeah, Donald Douglas, Diesel, Hero.
Okay, hold on. Crazy Grunt just said every new Neville JPEG and Neville will be spared from destruction.
There, Black James. You got Hector as well. Hector kind of counts. Doesn't appear much. Mavis. There's a decent amount of black characters.
Yes, MTI. Diesel is a steam engine.
Oh, is it only steam engines? Well, we still have Donald Douglas and Hero. And I'm pretty sure there was there's like some Japanese book engines, although I guess those aren't in the show, so they don't really count.
Oh, Matthew just looked again. He says after further checking, there may not be half straights at the sheds because the set is only supposed to have 3 half straights in total.
What?
That's what Matthew said.
3 in total?
Yeah, that's what he said. He said
So-
after further looking into it, yeah. And he
Okay.
said it's at the sheds that the sheds don't need the half
Okay.
straights.
So if there's only if there are only 3 in total, then that means that I need 1. Yeah. All right. So
Thoughts on Take and Play?
it's okay. It's not my favorite. I prefer Ertl over Take and Play. But Take and Play is still pretty fun. I had a couple of those when I was a kid.
Oh, we got 24 minutes again on the countdown.
Uh-oh. Need another donation. Okay, here we go. All right, so that's got to be, if there's only 3.
Yeah, that's what he's saying. There's only 3.
So, yeah, I know exactly which are the 3.
Jelly Jam says Take Along's better.
Ertl did not have the track system, but they had the better character roster. Take Along had more actual building to it. All right, so we pretty much cut down 6 half straights. Okay, so there's 2 that come off the turntable, and then there's 1 that goes under the road bridge, and that makes up the 3. And then I think I'm missing a tunnel on the back stretch by Caroline Station. And then apart from that, I think it's good. Minus the trees, and I think Trevor and Terrence are part of the decoration. And I don't have the exact signals that they use in that either. But I think it's like, what, 6 trees in the 2004 Ultimate set? Where am I? All right, so I know that there's 5 trees in the Mega set.
The Unfunny Nerd says, I don't like Ertl that much, although the character roster looks amazing.
Yeah, they got a really good character selection for Ertl. But that's also, I didn't have that many Ertl models growing up, but I knew people who did, so I got to play with it a little bit.
Mr. Heavy says, I only just found out, he just now found out that there is no Ertl Neville.
There isn't. They stopped, I think, at season 7 because we had Take Along and Take and Play.
Okay,
Take Along
so
took
on
over
the,
Ertl.
so Crazy Gunner is clarifying. On the chopping block, we have a couple Take and Play Nevilles, a wooden Neville, and 2 Trackmaster Nevilles.
Uh-oh.
So
5 Nevilles to be destroyed.
5.
Are we gonna let Neville be destroyed like this?
Well,
I hope not.
we'll see.
Yeah, and then
We'll see if we get another donation. I'll watch out for it.
Pretty sure there's a tunnel on the back end. And then there's like, what, 2 signals and 6 trees on the 2004 Ultimate set?
Oh, now Mr. Heavy says, now I have to make a custom Ertl Neville.
Oh, that's gonna be that's gonna be a task. Because, oh man. It's it's one thing if it's like 3D printed plastic. It's another thing if he's going for like a metal 3D print. That would be
This is
wild.
Take Along Goated. They made a metallic Take Along Neville.
They did. We have a picture of him on stream.
Neville's too powerful for you to destroy him. And then Matthew says, yes, you need a tunnel, Trevor, Terrence, and 8 trees.
8
Not 6.
trees?
8.
How about signals? Aren't there like 2 signals in that? Because I'm pretty sure I think it's the ultimate set that comes with two of the different signals instead of the normal like oval ones. So 8 trees. Wow.
Yeah, you need 2 signals. Yeah.
Okay. So I'll put a signal here.
Oh.
Put a tree here.
This person said, it's Unfunny Nerd again. He says, did you know that there are non-Thomas take-alongs?
Makes sense. Learning curve, I'm pretty sure did some other ranges. I mean, there's the whole Chuggington line, which was die-cast.
Chuggington, yeah.
You
I know
mean
about
yay?
Chuggington. I'm kidding. I know about Chuggington.
Well, it's supposed to be. Apparently, it's not bad, according to Adam. All right, I'm gonna put a tree over here. There we go.
Chuggington wasn't as good as Thomas. Because the funny thing is, when I went to the babysitter, that would always usually be on. So it's like, Chuggington cannot compare. The theme song is pretty good, not gonna lie. But like, it cannot compare to Thomas.
Yeah. All right, there we go. We've got the completed Thomas Ultimate set. Almost. I had to swap the Herald Station.
Wooden Neville has 20 minutes to live.
Uh-oh. I had to swap out the Herald Station for Maithwaite because I don't have the Herald Station. Then we got the Mega Set. So the Mega Set is bigger, but it kind of has less to do. Really, it's like the big bridge takes up a lot of like what you would normally have to play with. Whereas the Ultimate Set is a bit smaller. Gonna make Neville plush. Oh, that's goated. The Ultimate Set has more to do. The road has more to do for sure. Oh yeah, the traffic light isn't supposed to be on that one. I added that in.
Take along. That's so interesting to me that there's a take along SpongeBob Paddy Wagon. I like that.
Yeah,
that's pretty cool.
Checks out. Yeah, there's more for everyone to do on the Ultimate Set, but it's a little smaller.
Asking, are we still gonna put the 2 sets together? Are we planning?
Oh, we
on
are.
That? Yeah. Okay.
Oh, we are. We are.
You are.
Yeah, we're gonna go crazy with the expansion on this one.
Oh, okay. So Crazy Grunt says, I'll be generous, and from now on, a donation will add 30 minutes to the timer instead of resetting it.
Okay. Okay, yeah, that's what I had been hoping that it was before. Okay, so expanding between those. This is, yeah, expanding between these is gonna be interesting. Not really the easiest sets to.
It says, even if Playrail has kind of been slacking for Thomas stuff in recent years, the regular Japanese stuff is so good.
Oh yeah, no, I am a massive fan of the Japanese. So that station on this little set over here, that is that's from the Japanese lineup.
Oh, we're at 18 minutes until Wooden Neville is gone.
Uh-oh. Yeah, this station right here is really nice. We just got that today. I got a bunch of other Japanese Playrail stuff. But honestly, like, I do like the Thomas line, but the Playrail Japan is just better, especially now. Like, the engines have gotten way better since the early days.
I need to own Golden Bear Neville. I never knew he existed.
Golden Bear Neville exists? Dang.
Yeah, that's what Mr. Heavy is just saying right now.
I didn't think Golden Bear Neville existed. Okay, let's see if I can.
And then Crazy Grunt says, all it takes is $1 to add to Wooden Neville's time.
$1. That's all it takes to make a difference in this stream.
$1 you can save Neville, please.
There was this back. I think it was last year during the election. We kept getting ads. We were watching something on. It was one of the stream events. It was one of the few times I did a stream event, and we kept getting ads for Obama, telling us that $5 is all that it took to make a difference in the election, but it was funny because he said $5, but if you were quick enough, you could skip it before he said anything else. So you would basically just have Obama sitting there, just holding up a 5 on his hand, just saying $5, and then we would just skip to whatever else we were doing. All right, so combining these two sets is very easy. It takes like 2 seconds to do.
Yeah, it says, yeah, Golden Bear made a lot of characters. Oh, Crazy Grunt said he said I bought a wooden Neville Newton box for this.
Really?
That's what he said.
New in box.
New in box just for this, just to get destroyed.
Oh boy. Oh, look at that. That lines up perfectly. Okay. Ooh, can we like, no. All right, I'm gonna need
He says he's that insane.
I mean, he's got crazy in his name.
And then, well, one person is asking to add the big boy Thomas.
We can see about it. Yeah, we might. I think we might give
Have
it
room.
We might
somewhere?
get. Oh, we definitely have room. Because we still got all the carpet area to use. We might have to alter the mega set a little bit in order to do some other stuff. Yeah, I might change the mega set up a little bit. But yeah, we can definitely combine the two. Yeah, I mean, combining these two sets on one end is so easy. It takes like 4 pieces, really? 5? Yeah, it just takes 5 pieces to combine this. You just need the 3-way auto switch, a couple of half straights.
We got 14 minutes left until Neville's gone.
And then, there we
And
go.
then
Boom, look at that.
Mega
Easy.
set, Ultimate set, and Giant Thomas set put together would be peak. Not gonna lie.
I'm gonna be real, I think the Thomas Giant set really sucks to expand because we did do that in one of the streams and it was a pain to get working, but just having Giant Thomas around is, that's, oh, we could put, oh my gosh, wait, hold on. I've got a great idea. So, right, what if we just did this? What if Big Thomas just lived in the Ultimate set? I mean, or not the Ultimate set, sorry, the Mega set. Yeah, what if we had Giant Thomas in the Mega set? That would be like the greatest thing of all time. Big Thomas in the Mega set. Boom. And then we cut down on the amount of risers, and we might be able to use those risers to build up to the table. We'll see, though. I need to invest in some more, what do you call them? I'm blanking so hard. Oh yeah, look at that. Look how cool that looks. Yeah, the Mega set looks way better with Big Thomas in it than, I'm standing right in front of the camera. Oh, look at that. That looks great. Think about where the other auto switch could go. I see a place I could put it. I could do it. Yeah, I think I could make it work. I'd have to. I'm gonna have to stretch the. All right. Yeah, I guess I'll make changes. We'll make some changes. We'll make it great again. Oh, yeah,
What are you talking about? Make what great again?
You're not paying attention and almost dropping a box.
I heard the noise. The noise captured my attention. I was like, what did you almost do? And I saw you were holding the box.
No, I almost died. As per usual. That's a common occurrence during streams. All right. There we go. All right, so we got the auto switch down. I think what I'm gonna do is extend the I'm gonna extend the mega set. We're gonna make it a little bit longer. So I think, yeah, so pretty much this comes off. This comes off. That doesn't, this comes off. There we go. Yeah. Sorry for the abrupt silence, people. We are we're having food.
We got 10 minutes. 10 minutes. 10 minutes until Neville dies.
10 minutes?
10 minutes.
Someone better donate or Neville is getting it. Not on my end. Crazy Grunt is killing Neville's if people don't donate. Crab rangoon, steamed dumplings, beef flamme. No? Hmm? No dumplings. Okay, that's fine. And then whatever you want. Want the menu?
Oh yeah, give me the menu.
Yeah,
Talk to
you
me
can
menu.
menu. Man, it's a fast food day today. I'm having, what the hell? Oh, here it is. I'm doing Starbucks, McDonald's, and Chinese food.
Oh my God, boy.
I'm terrible. Well, at least I got some, at least we're getting at least we got protein. Is it good protein? No.
No.
It's protein.
Oh, it's from this place. Oh, this place is good. This place is
Oh yeah,
good.
you live like right next to it. Or used to at least. Okay. So we're gonna move the track and then we're gonna move the road. Okay, there we go. We're gonna put, oh my gosh, the road is literally just falling apart. Yeah. One thing I will say is the Tomy Motor Road is really, really bad in terms of actually staying together. It's decent, but they could have made it so much better than it is. But don't worry, guys, because with the help of some friends that we're going to see in a future stream, we're going to make the Tomy Road amazing once more. You know what? Let's be ballsy. Let's add some. Or okay, well maybe we're not going to be as ballsy as I was planning on being, but we're gonna toss in a little crossing here. Actually, we're just gonna update like everything. All right, so everything is changing.
Crazy Grunt just said, it's a sad day for Wooden Railway Neville. This poor Neville will never live to see play.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, guys. Guys, are we really gonna let Neville die? Are we really gonna do this to our Lord and Savior Neville? Come on, come on,
We've only got
peoples.
7 minutes.
Come on.
7 minutes.
Auto switch. This is the greatest expansion ever. Boom, baby. With a little bit of adjustments, auto switch is a go. Look at this. Look at this. This, what would we call this? What would this set be called? It's literally a mashup of Big Thomas, the Thomas Mega set, and the 2004 Thomas Ultimate set. What does this get called at this point?
I don't even know.
I mean, basically, it's like the giant Mega Ultimate set. We got the we got Giant Thomas from the Thomas Giant set, and then the Ultimate and the Mega set. Man, it sounds like a great playground conversation. Oh yeah. Oh, this looks so good. Oh my goodness, I'm such a genius. This is why you tune into MTI. MTI is the Playrail master. Let's add another. Actually, let's be ballsy. Let's be a little ballsy.
Oh, we got 5 minutes, by the way.
5 minutes on that. Ah! 5 minutes on Neville. All right, here, we're gonna replace this switch. Ow, my knees. We're gonna do this. Ooh, I like that.
Yeah, Orca's in chat. So
This is legit. Bro, I'm actually just the greatest Playrail builder person of all time. I know I'm really stroking my own ego today, but holy cow, I am cooking. I'm cooking so hard, Walter White is jealous of me.
What you be cooking then, if he's so jealous?
Cooking up this dope train set. Does he care about it? No, but we all do. We all know how great it is. Boom, baby. And then we do this. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh my goodness. Wow. Oh. Oh yes. Yes, people. Behold. Behold the Underminer.
He says Crazy Grunt says he'll pause the timer if you add my threat to Neville Kind to the stream to let people know what's going down.
Okay.
So he'll pause. He'll give the timer a little pause.
Okay. All right. Give me a quick sec.
You have 5 minutes, bro. You don't have a quick
I'm
sec.
working on it. I'm walking it. All right. Let me change the "We Love Adam" text. Here we go. Boom. I need $1 immediately, but where do I get it?
I don't have my wallet on me. I'm sorry.
I cannot condone stealing. I mean, stealing's not a good thing. Stealing is a crime. Don't steal, kids. It's wrong.
What is stealing?
It's when you take something that's not yours and claim it as your own. Typically, it's someone else's possession.
Oh, he just said while we're in pause, you have 3 minutes and 41 seconds left.
To what?
Until Neville gets destroyed. He says while we're in pause, there's 3 minutes and 41 seconds left.
While we're in pause?
Yeah.
To do what? I added the text.
Yeah, he added the text, but he paused the timer for someone to donate.
Oh,
So
come on.
We have 3 minutes and 41 seconds left.
All right, come on, people, donate. We got 3 minutes before Neville is destroyed. Boom.
Someone just give MTI 20 already.
What? No,
Yeah.
someone gave me 2. We got $2. Topham donated $2 earlier.
I need to summon $1, but it will take 3 minutes and 42 seconds. Oh my god, Orca. That's what Orca said.
Uh-oh. Here we go. Oh, yes. Boom. See?
Oh, he said the pause shall last 5 minutes. That's what Crazy Grunt said.
Okay. Look at this. Look at what I did to the Thomas Mega Set. This is what we should have gotten. Instead of that stupid dead-end loop, we should have had this, where it's got the little... yeah, oh my gosh. Oh, but engines still would have gotten stuck. Or not. Or, I've got a better idea to prevent engines from getting stuck, because that's the issue that I have. You can get stuck on that set. Who in their right mind designs a train set where your trains can get stuck going the wrong way? That's just, you don't do that.
Now Orca says, oh no, it'll take 8 minutes and 42 seconds.
Uh-oh. I don't know if Neville's gonna make it. There we go. Boom, baby. Oh, yeah. Oh, yes. I am the greatest.
And then a junction malfunctions to pop by again.
Ah, Noah.
He's back.
What do you mean just... We're not at Action Canyon yet. We're still in the middle of combining the... We are still in the middle of combining the Mega Set and the Ultimate Set. Besides, we got to add Big Thomas into the Mega Set. So I will worry about...
Oh, we got another $2.
Oh, let's go. The timer's been reset.
No, it's been added.
Oh, 30.
So
Oh,
added 30,
yeah. Yeah, 30 seconds has been added to the Neville destruction timer.
Yeah, it was Noah. Noah did it.
Oh, good job, Noah. You saved Neville. You saved the life of an innocent Neville. All right. Dude, this... It
says, he said, okay, gotta go. Now, here, add 60 minutes to the timer.
There we go. Good job, Noah. You've saved the life of an innocent Neville. Look at the Mega Set now. This is like this is literally
Crazy
perfect.
Grunt said I gave him a bonus minute.
You can literally. Oh wait. Oh yeah, no. Now you do get stuck going. Okay, yeah, whatever.
Okay,
honestly,
so now we have an hour and 4 minutes until Neville gets.
All right, good. All right, we're safe for now.
And this person's saying, let's call this layout the Thomas Colossal Set.
I can vibe with that.
Crazy Grunt also likes the set too, so.
This is the Thomas Colossal Set. I mean, oh boy. The auto switches really sell this one. We will add Trackmaster stuff to it in just a bit. I mean, yeah, literally, it's like you put both of them together and it still looks good. I think we will. Yeah, we're gonna do a little sprucing up to the Mega Set to fill it out a little more.
Matthew says only issue now is if for like going from Mega to Ultimate, you get stuck on Ultimate.
Oh yeah, we're gonna fix that. I've got the auto switch in the corner there, so it's gonna loop around and then connect back up to the. Although you can get stuck on the Mega. Actually, no, you can. You're gonna end up going backwards on both of them pretty much, but it is possible to get unstuck. Although really, hold on, wait a minute. I'm just realizing. The Thomas Ultimate Set, you go through Cranky, and then you go around over the double switch. You go past Maithwaite, over the Bell Crossing, and then around to Ellsbridge, and then through the tunnel and back to Cranky. That is technically how you're supposed to travel. Although with the auto switch, oh wait, yeah. So it is possible to get stuck on the Thomas Mega Set. Very interesting. Anyways. Oh no. Anyway. Oh, I watched a lot of Top Gear this weekend. It was fun. Classic Top Gear is so good. All right. There I think this will work. Yeah, there we go. Oh, look at that.
Come here, read this. Read this from Crazy Grunt. I just need you to read this.
I wish I had this space all the time.
Here, just read that.
So if we get to the $400 mark, the new in-box railway, wooden railway Neville will be spared. So about, let's see, so what is that? $18.02. If we get $18.02, new in-box Neville will not be destroyed. That's a pretty good incentive, guys.
And then Matthew just says, knowing you though, MTI, you'll fix it and make it even more awesome. From the Thomas Colossal set to the Thomas Enormous set.
The Thomas Enormous set. Oh, that's golden. You know what? I'm thinking...
And then Crazy Grunt said, also a bonus minute for being a base Top Gear fan.
Yes! Let's go! Bro, Top Gear is so good. Like, Top Gear is legit just one of the best TV shows ever.
Someone did like a little news line. It says, tonight, Neville gets sacrificed to the gods. Thomas becomes a figure of divinity, and an MTI tries to get merch of McDonald's. Oh, this person's asking lightsaber battle later.
Wow, whoever just asked for the lightsaber battle.
That was John.
John, you are cultured. Probably not. We just don't have the space inside to do it. But maybe we could. I don't know. We could record later. We could set up the camera. It would look better anyways if we record it. So we might, but depends how long we go on stream. Because I also got to get. We're also gonna. We'll go into the Discord server after the stream is over, and we're gonna watch the entire Shed 17 series. We're gonna watch Shed 17, Project G1, and Sodor Land, because I think I showed Max 17 like a while ago, but he has not seen G1 or Sodor Land, so we're gonna watch those in the Discord after the stream is over. And I wish I could watch them on YouTube, but I don't want to take views away from Paul's vids, because he deserves it.
Throw money onto this set.
I mean, where's my wallet? I think it's in my... Where's my wallet? Oh, actually, yeah, no, it's over here.
Tonight, Neville lives in purgatory. The floor gets covered in track, and Thomas faces the hallway.
Throw money onto the track? Okay. There we go. That's all the cash I have right now. I just have $1.
A singular dollar to your name.
I used to have a lot of cash in my wallet at all times, because I used to work a tip job, but I don't work tip jobs anymore. So... Well, I don't work cash tip jobs. Basically, YouTube streaming is a tip job, but...
Crazy Grunt says he'll be giving out bonus minutes for things he finds appealing.
Ooh, interesting.
Yeah.
I'm not even going to make the joke I was about to make. Not the most appropriate joke for my general audience. For my general audience, you know, I try to uphold a... I try to be, I try to be a good role model, you know? I try to...
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, well, piss off.
I'm kidding.
I try to be a good role model.
Crazy Grunt says if that dollar is going towards the McDonald's, I'll count it.
Actually, yeah, I can make that happen. So, Max, wait, here, let me turn the camera. So, Max went out and got McDonald's earlier, and
what?
There we go. So, Max went and got McDonald's earlier, so... There we go. Ow. My arms are... Ah! Okay, let's see. So what I'm doing to the ultimate set, basically what I'm gonna do to both of these sets is I'm gonna set it up so, yeah, basically what I'm gonna do for the ultimate sets is I'm gonna set them up so that we have several engines running all at the same time. So it's gonna be a little crazy in certain areas, but it's gonna be peak nonetheless. I am being ambitious.
Crazy Grunt said I added 31 minutes to the timer because that was sneaky and I respect it.
What was sneaky?
Probably me getting McDonald's because they probably didn't know. Or,
Oh
I don't
yeah,
know.
yeah. I think he meant the. I think he meant putting $1 towards the actual McDonald's.
Maybe.
Towards the toy.
Yeah.
But he was not expecting the big brain play.
The big brain play, yeah.
Of me putting it towards the food that we're gonna eat today. You know what?
Oh God.
I am going to. Oh shoot!
Lurker's in chat.
Oh, it's Lurker.
He's asking, did you 1v1 any centipedes today?
No, I'm back home. No more centipedes. At least not for like a month. I see them like once in a blue moon at home, but I am no longer at my grandparents' decrepit house. I am back home in my natural.
Lurker says.
I am back in my natural habitat. I don't have to worry about any more stinking bugs interrupting me and my evil schemes. Yeah, so basically, I'm trying to get the set to look natural.
Hold on.
Uh-oh.
Well, he's added another thing. This is just to add peril. If you find anything displeasing, time will be deducted.
Uh-oh. Oh, man.
Oh, John is asking me if I know how much exercise you did yesterday. I do, yeah. He informed me of how much he did. He did a lot.
Yeah, basically somewhere around like 150 push-ups and crunches combined. All right, we're gonna add a little crossing here just to add some flavor. See, look at this. It's so easy to make a play rail set look even better than it normally does. All you gotta do is just add some more stuff.
Yeah, Orca said MTI Fitness.
Yep, that is exactly it.
Fitness Tops Inc.
Fitness Tops Inc. is based. Fitness Tops Inc. is.
Come get a workout.
Shoot. All right, I could make something happen. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to do that.
Come to Fitness Tops Inc. for a low price of free.
Free? What?
Get a workout in while also playing with trains.
Yeah. I'm thinking of some funny memes to make out of the Action Canyon commercial. Yeah, I still gotta film.
Hold on.
There might not be a video on Monday. I was gonna do my Sodorland review, but in the middle of writing it, I realized...
2 minutes got deducted. Oh no, Frank.
What? What did I do?
I don't know. So it was either you or me that said something, but he said something. 2 minutes got deducted.
No. Do we get to know what we said so that we can avoid it in the future?
I don't know. But hold on. You gotta read this from Lurker. Lurker said something. I don't know.
Yeah. Max, you might meet Lurker. Oh wait, yeah, no, you probably will meet Lurker one day.
No, but you gotta read this though. You gotta read what he said.
What did he say?
Look, there. It's that.
If you subtract the amount of exercise metal did from the amount of plutomatic fluid in the Earth's crust, you get a total of 900 grams or 8900999 grams of protein powder molecules in his blood. I mean, what? Lurker, what do you?
Oh, he said it wasn't us. It was in chat. Someone said something that Crazy Grunt didn't like in chat. So. Uh-oh.
Oh, it wasn't us. It was someone in chat.
Yeah.
Oh
someone in chat,
no.
yeah.
Chat, we gotta be careful. We can't. We need to not piss off Crazy Grunt. Otherwise, Neville's will be destroyed. The Neville's will hit the floor. Yeah. So all right. I gotta make it up. I gotta be quick with this. All right. So on the other end of the ultimate set, in order to do what my grand plan is, in order to make my grand plan a reality, what I need to do is... Oh, wait, no, this still needs to happen. Okay, so then I need another... Okay, yeah, I need a half straight here. All right. Basically, what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to set it up so that we can have like 5 or so trains running on the set at the same time. I want to have a lot of trains going all at once, and that's not going to work. Okay, well, that's fine. We can just do one of
Oh, wait. Here.
one of these pieces.
Lurker said something else. Okay, there's 2 things. Hold on.
Uh-oh. Lurker, be careful. Your words may be the life or death of a Neville.
Okay, he said, bro, and if you subtract the protein from the dimensions of his room, it significantly decreases the amount of power he has in his arms, lowering his overall strength, making 1 foot bigger than the other. What?
You call me Bigfoot? Huh? You call me Bigfoot, Lurker? I know where you live.
And then Crazy Grunt says, there are certain key words that could add up to an hour if spoken.
Really? Top gear, top gear, top gear.
If I sub to Crazy Grunt, will he add 2 minutes?
I guess that's up to Crazy Grunt. Ooh.
And then John said, I might need to type in Spanish from now on, lol.
Oh, man. Oh, we're getting multilingual.
And then Crazy Grunt says, you know what? Just for being a TF2 fan, you get to add 2 minutes back.
Oh, let's go. Wait, who's the TF2 fan?
I think Mr. Heavy.
Okay. Oh,
Yeah.
You know what? Yeah, that's based.
It makes sense, you know.
Yeah, we love TF2.
And then Mr. Heavy just said, many thanks.
Let's go. Quarter straight, I think. So I'm trying to formulate how I can do this. I gotta be, Okay, so I think we'll have to do or you know what, actually, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna put this here. Oh, that actually works out perfectly. There we go, look at that, I am a genius. All right, we'll have a couple of sidings here. We'll add some things that normally wouldn't be in this. This is gonna be one of the greatest layouts that I've ever built.
Someone's asking, how many 2-track auto switches do you have?
Unfortunately, I just have one of each. I've got the 2-track. Yeah, I would add more, but I only have 2 of each, sadly. Or no, I've got, sorry, 1 of each. I've got 1 of the auto turnouts and 1 of the 3-way auto turnout.
And then Crazy Grunt said, since Valve confirmed an MVM update, you get a bonus minute.
Yay! MVM.
Yeah, that's what he said.
How's MVM? Oh. I mean, yes, I know what MVM is. Yeah.
And then someone, it's the, I don't know if I'm pronouncing this word right. Kotsky kick? I don't know. I don't know how to pronounce that word. From Mr. Heavy. Proceed to do.
Kozatsky kick.
See, I can't pronounce words. Words are hard.
Yeah, I know. They can be difficult. Words can be difficult.
Yeah, and then John says, for some reason, Valve refuses to make a 3rd game in any of their game series.
Valve is allergic to the number 3, and it makes me sad. Although, wait, no, aren't there rumors about Half-Life 3 happening? I've been hearing like rumblings.
I forgot what happened to those rumors. I've heard them.
Yeah, like there was so much there was a whole stink about Half-Life 3, and I'm like, yes, come on, Valve, it's time. We've been waiting for Lord knows how long. This is actually like, this set is so good that it might just cure cancer. People of the MTI chat, we are cooking so hard today.
Yeah.
We might actually find a cure for cancer before anyone else does. Like, this layout is actually so goated.
Yeah, so John just said, yeah, there is Half-Life 3 rumors, and he's hoping they're true. And then Matthew just said, I am now Crazy Grunt's 3rd subscriber.
Oh, look at that. Crazy Grunt's growing. He's growing fast.
And this person says, it's hopeless, you ain't gonna make it to $900. I don't know. It was 700. They corrected to 700.
We might. Who knows? We might have a very generous person enter the chat. You never know. Never say never.
Never say never.
I'm gonna use the dark blue S curve because it's cool. Boom. All right. Oh, okay. I think I can make it work. All right, I should be able to do this with only using one piece of flexi rail or no piece. Oh, wait. Oh, I don't.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
They're saying
We're gobbling this up.
they're saying if you want to do the kick, right, the dance, you gotta do it in shoes.
We gotta do it in shoes.
Yeah, that's what this one person is saying.
Is it? I'm assuming it's different from the Michael Jackson's kick.
Oh, okay. And then John says, Mr. Beast will join and donate $1,000. Trust.
Nah. Bro, if Mr. Beast donates $1,000, we can get McDonald's, we can get the panel van, we can get the Scarloey for the Push Me Pull You episode that Orca has been asking me for over a year to make and that I'm going to make soon. We can buy tar covered James and utilize him in the McDonald's episode. I could probably get some more Tomy Road to use.
This person's saying, isn't 400 enough for the McDonald's destination?
Yeah, I mean, so I'm leaving. We're gonna leave the goal at 700 just so it's consistent with the people that watch the video but haven't joined the streams, because I'm sure there's plenty of people who have watched the video but have not seen any of the streams and are still under the assumption that we're trying to raise $700. So purely for the content, we're gonna stick with the $700 shtick, but I have put my eBay marker on some of the cheaper options. But one thing to note is I'm looking specifically for the McDonald's set that comes with the loop of road and the car, because I really want the car.
Yeah, John said McDonald's Saga is really good.
Thank you. I appreciate it. It's definitely been stressful. I will admit, the McDonald's Saga has been a bit stressful in some regards, but we're getting it. We're getting through it. We're making it happen. Okay. I want to work in this new station I got. So what I'm thinking... All right, I've got a crazy idea. Actually,
Crazy.
You know what? I was crazy. You know what? We'll do it. We'll do it for now. We'll leave it. We'll do it, and then we'll see how.
Here, the person that just donated, right? The $1.99. They said, imagine he just has the McDonald's set off screen, and he's gonna surprise us anyways for being so generous.
Man, that would be amazing. I think everyone is gonna like what happens, whether or not. Well, basically, I'm gonna make sure that whatever happens, whether or not we hit the goal, that everybody is happy.
And then Mr. Heavy says, will there be more McDonald's streams, or is this title accurate?
So this is the final day of the fundraiser, but we're probably gonna end up doing like we're probably gonna do some streams where we do some stuff with the McDonald's.
And then here we go. Two things, right? So So someone asked the Neville time, the destruction timer. They just joined several minutes ago. Crazy Grunt said 2 hours and 5 minutes on the timer.
Okay.
And someone's asking, would you still get it with the amount of money you still end up with?
Yeah, we'll see. Probably. I mean, so the ones I've been some of the ones that I've been looking at, we've raised enough money for. But it would be really nice if we could raise a little bit more to get the McDonald's panel van. Because then we can have the McDonald's set with the McDonald's motorized car as well.
And
so
then,
I don't think we need much more for that. What do we need for it? So if we hit 420, then I'm not kidding. If we hit 420, like I'm not saying this for the memes, by the way. If we hit $420, then I can get I should probably be able to snag the McDonald's set and the panel van car.
oh, here we go. Okay, so Cam is asking someone donate $16.03. Snowy's back, grilled cheese man. And then Crazy Grunt says one caveat is that the timer will reset when a Neville is spared. So if we spare a Neville,
Yeah.
so the timer will go back to 30 minutes.
Oh yeah, don't we have to hit $400 for one of the Nevilles to be spared?
Yes, that's what he said.
All right, we're getting close.
We're getting close. And then Matthew said 420.69 perhaps?
I mean, yeah, if we raise $400.69, then we can get the McDonald's set and the McDonald's panel van. We're almost there too. It's not it's not going to take that much more to get where we need to be. But as always, no one is obligated to donate. It is purely if you want to.
Louis Wong Kenobi says, wait, what? Why are we destroying Neville?
Yeah, so Crazy Grunt is threatening Neville's. If the timer, there's a timer going, and if the timer runs out, the Neville will be destroyed.
And he's got several Nevilles on standby.
Yeah, so we gotta be careful with what we say, because one slip.
And this person says, sorry guys, it's impossible to donate $16.08.
Oh, Chinese. Oh, it's the Chinese. It's the Chinese food. Sorry, it's the Chinese food. Sorry, the Chinese have not arrived at my door. We ordered Chinese food. I have a fun idea. I have a fun way to incorporate Action Canyon into this set. What do you think, Dad? We got the thumbs up from my dad. I'm honestly, this set might be better.
Jelly Jam is asking a good question.
What is?
He's asking, how are you going to destroy them? Because Crazy Grunt didn't say how he was going to destroy the Nevilles.
Well, you could burn the wooden Neville.
Yeah, that is true.
I don't know how you would destroy the metal one. I mean, you could take a sledgehammer to the.
Yeah,
to
Crazy Grunt just said.
Well, actually,
Crazy Grunt just said what you just said. He said the wooden one is being incinerated.
Yeah, you can incinerate the wooden one, and then you can use a sledgehammer on the other 4, and that'll get it. Not that I condone that, but you know, that's what it would take. All right, I think I'm gonna use another S curve.
Matthew said, so you know the kid that said, "Oh no, our table is broken."
Yeah.
You know that meme?
Yeah, of course.
Matthew just did, "Oh no, our Nevilles, they're broken."
That's a good meme. My manager and I from the job I used to work, we used to recite that all the time. There were a few memes that we recited. My manager was awesome. I miss her. I gotta send her a message.
This person's making a suggestion. They say make a large hill leading to Action Canyon.
So basically what we're gonna do with Action Canyon is I should have enough room to squeeze it in here into this area. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna connect it to the station that Neville's at, because whenever Neville goes into the station, if there's an engine on the bottom, that engine will continue on where it's going. So the idea is to have an engine that runs around the outside of both the Ultimate set and the Mega set, and then we have engines running on the inside. So that's why I've added so much more double track areas onto the layout. So at the moment, I'm just working on the back end of the Ultimate set while we
John said as soon as Wooden Neville is destroyed, he will just take over a block of wood and turn back into a Wooden Neville.
That's so true. Yeah, Neville would just Neville wouldn't even care. He would just he would assimilate into a new one. Okay, so I'm thinking Neville will be the engine that goes around the edge of the set. Yeah, I think actually, the auto switch.
Okay. Person's asking, right? How long will it take you to pick all this up?
It's gonna take a while, but I'm not concerned about that because we're doing this for the content. Cleanup is gonna be a pain because I also have to. Not only do I have to pick all of this up, but I have to move all of this stuff back up into my room. So it's gonna be a task in order to really. I'm gonna have a fun day tomorrow because I also have to get up and go to work, and then I have to come back and finish cleaning up. So, yay! It's for the content though. We're doing it for the content.
The Mr. Heavy that's making the custom Erdl Neville, he says will take him actual years to make because he doesn't own a 3D printer and he needs the metal to make him and the plastic for the running board and funnel / smoke box and face.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to make a really good Erdl Neville, you're gonna need a way to 3D print metal or die cast it. And then you're gonna need to 3D print all the plastic parts.
And then Crazy Grunt says, trying to explain how it will destroy the Nevilles, but chat keeps censoring me.
Man, Lurker would love Crazy Grunt right now. Lurker's always telling me how he wants. Actually, Lurker and his sister ended up destroying a Trackmaster James once. He bought it as a prank for his sister and put it under her bed and turned it on. And then she found it and threw it against the wall, and then Lurker further destroyed it.
What?
Yeah. And he told me about the whole thing, and I'm like, you're a lunatic. He's a good person sometimes. Sometimes he's a good person. Sometimes. Not all the time, but sometimes. Sometimes he's a good person.
Orca said just Trackmaster James abuse.
Yeah, it's I should have had him get the Trackmaster 2 one. Or the, actually I should have just had him get the AEG one. I don't think anyone would have cared for that getting destroyed.
AEG.
Alright. Oh, I can smell the food. We still have to eat.
Crazy Grunt said, so the take and play ones will get Sledgehammer to car combo.
Oh boy. Okay. I'm just fishing out the rest of Action Canyon. And then I gotta figure out how to incorporate it. Cause
Here, Mr. Heavy just said he's not planning to make his Erdl Neville Erdl scale, but narrow gauge scale.
like gauge 1 narrow gauge scale. Because if you're doing gauge 1 narrow gauge scale, that is legendary. All right, so I think we're gonna put Dennis up on the ultimate set, just so we can test him out. So we'll have Dennis going on this, just to make sure it works. Because I've engineered it in a way so that more of the set gets used. Oh, I need to put a battery in Cranky.
This person is, what's your opinion on a certain unnamed YouTuber who went to a fast food restaurant with a certain Thomas prop?
Oh, was it, didn't Sodor Productions do that? Everyone always asks me my opinion on Sodor Productions. I think the thing is, like, we both make very similar videos on our channels. Yeah, it's like Sodor Productions and I are like basically the same YouTuber, except he's more open about his politics, and I absolutely hate talking about it, and I never I never discuss controversial topics, at least not in depth, and I always try and give very neutral, inoffensive takes on
And then
them.
Crazy Grunt just said Trackmasters will have holes drilled through them, then be pulled apart.
Oh boy, how gruesome. All right, so I think we're getting somewhere. And now Dennis is going to travel down this track. All right, this is working out. So the ultimate set is ultimately supporting a good number of engines.
I'm gonna start eating the Mickey D's, bro.
You grab the Mickey D's? All right, we're getting the...
My bad. Where do you want me to bring it?
Bring it over to the table. We'll have
Okay.
All right, we're gonna take whoa, wazza, making it into the $10 club, by the way.
Oh my goodness, Jesus. Bang, here we go.
Oh.
Here's the Mickey D's.
We've got another member of the $3 club, or sorry, the $10 club. How epic is that? Remember, if you donate $10 or more, you will enter the $10 club. Your name will be featured in all of the McDonald's videos. Yeah, actually, yeah, we do get a new Neville JPEG. Yeah, time for a new Neville JPEG.
Here are our drinks. Drinks.
Yes. All right. All right, we're gonna take a brief break from layout building to eat some McDonald's.
Here you go, nugs. These are my nugs. Oh my god. Here, your sauce.
Thank you.
I also got my sauce too.
I got so much extra room. I love this. I wish I had this all the time.
You wish everything.
I know. I wish I could be fat too. Oh my god, you got 20?
Yeah, I got 20, bro.
I'm not.
Hungry boy. Yeah, this is garbage over here. Here's your Dr. P.
Yep.
Use your straw.
I'll leave my Dr. P over here.
Let me see if
my
I can
burger.
find yo burb.
Got that burger.
Fries.
Guess what, guys? We got the fries.
Oh yeah, here. Quarter pounder with cheese.
Thank you.
No pickles. I made sure there's no pickles.
Oh, thank you. Yes. We got fries, everybody. You know what we do with the fries, right? What do we do with the fries? Who knows the answer? What do we do with the fries?
Does it have something to do with a bag?
I think it might. Oh, is that a paper straw? We have plastic straws.
Oh right, yeah. Whatever.
I'm not dealing with paper straw.
I'll deal with it.
I refuse.
I'll deal with it. I don't care.
What do we do with the fries? Want to pass me the bag?
Yeah.
There
Let me just take some bag fries out of here.
There we go. We take the fries and we put them in the bag. There we go. All is right in the world. All right, time to eat a burger.
Thank you for the meal.
Ooh, yeah. Oh, no tomato. Interesting.
I thought there was tomato on it. It said tomato. Oh, weird.
Didn't put tomato.
Weird. Strange. That is strange to me.
Let me reach out. I can pull it
Yeah,
up.
pull it up on your phone.
Here we go. You got chat up on the phone. Yeah, the fries are okay. We're pretty much just eating this because it's the McDonald's event.
And it's the last day.
Oh, Poly Productions, what's up? Kiwi Thomas fan back at it again. How many dollars has Kiwi donated? I think like, what, 4, 5, 6 at this point? If Kiwi donates another $4, he'll make it into the $10 club.
I just saw the price that you have. $404.57. We need somebody to donate the exact amount.
We literally just need like $16 more.
We just need it to be the exact amount, to be $420.69. Screenshot it, and then they keep donating.
404 money not found. That is a goated joke.
No, but someone needs to donate the exact amount to make it $420.69, and then we're golden. We're golden from there.
Oh, Kiwi donated 8? So if Kiwi donates another $2, Kiwi's gonna make it into the $10 club. Yeah. I'm still sore from all the push-ups and crunches I did yesterday.
That's what's crazy to me that you did that. Every dollar somebody donated.
Did you guys build a layout? No, we did. Oh yeah, you came in time for the McDonald's eating session. You know what, Polly, you're gonna love the layout we're making. We're still building it, but you're gonna love the layout. I don't know. I think you can do it on PC. If you're on like computer, you can donate the exact amount, I think.
I feel like you can also do it on mobile. Can you?
No, I think. Let's go. All right, Kiwi fan or Kiwi Thomas fan, you have entered the $10 club. Your name will be added to the stream scroller, and it will appear it will appear in all of the McDonald's videos that we do. Your donations are much appreciated. All right, so now we just need what, $11 and what, 91 cents to get 169.
Here.
Or
Supercomputer in the pocket.
yes.
Here.
My
So-
phone doesn't have a calculator on it. It's so stupid.
What?
Yeah.
Okay. So what's the total? Okay, so we need 420.69.
Oh,
Subtract
Matthew did the math. 1592.
Is it? All right. Let's confirm that math. Yeah.
1592. Will Max voice a character in the McDonald's episode? Yes.
Yeah. Can I voice a Mexican character?
If only I had Big Izzy. Or,
'Cause the thing-
is it Big Izzy or is it just Izzy Gomez? I forget what they call Izzy in Tugs.
Cause that's the thing. At any place you work at, all Hispanics work at fast food places.
Wait, I'll just have you. I'll just green screen you in as the McDonald's clerk.
Yes. Hi. Hello. How can I help you today? Welcome. Oh, you like the Big Mac? Okay.
Izzy Gomez. I love the way Zorn says
See,
it.
I bring bananas. See, senor, I bring the bananas.
Yeah, I'll have to go back through and check the amounts. I mean, honestly, I don't really care at this point. I'll be nice. I'll be nice. What are you getting at, Noah? I'm confused too.
Wait, what was no saying?
I don't know. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Oh, $1 only adds 20 minutes. Oh, no, he's talking about Crazy Grunt's timer. Okay,
Oh,
that's
what?
what he's talking about.
$1 only adds 20 minutes now?
Yep, apparently. Confusion is the best state to be in. So every 50... Oh, wait. Hold on. We have to do the Neville JPEG. I almost forgot. We hit $400. Yeah, I just remembered.
Idiot. Stupid. Okay.
All right, Neville the Black Engine.
Yeah.
All right, should we do Season 12 Neville? We could do Wooden Neville. Capsule Playrail Neville. What are we feeling? Oh my gosh, dude, Capsule Playrail. How does it... Tomy really must have liked Neville a lot, because he is by far one of the best Trackmaster Tomy engines. And even his Playrail capsule model is really good.
Looks schmexy.
Silver. Let's try it. Is there? Oh, wait. Was there a metallic silver Neville? Or shiny Neville? I'm finding shiny James. See, the issue is if we can find a picture of shiny Neville. Because I'm not seeing one.
Someone had to be smart enough to take a picture when marketing. Come on.
Opinion on me taking a 2-foot wide Neville to the Tallyclin Railway. That would be incredible if they just accepted a narrow gauge Q1 for no other reason but because some dude on the internet said so. Yeah, I can't find I can't find the silver Neville. I can find they got a couple pictures of the regular Neville, but not the silver one.
Maybe the silver one was rare?
Oh yeah, definitely was. We did
Yes!
it! We did it!
Yes! Screenshot it, screenshot it, screenshot it,
42069!
Yes. Nice.
We did it! 42069! The greatest donation. Every donation means so much to me.
We did it. Oh my god.
All of them mean so much to me. What a legendary.
Legendary donation right there. He
Legendary.
He just made legendary history right there.
That is some Thomas history right there. Basically it's so 42069 is basically it's a double joke. It's like a double innuendo. That's a good question. What do you win? I don't know. I'm sorry. I don't have an answer for that. But your name is definitely on the
Oh boy. Whoa.
Yeah, true. Yeah, Noah donated the amount needed to make the amount of money 333.33. What?
Huh?
We're not gonna send him a pipe bomb.
I did not. I said we could send him a capsule Neville.
Oh sure. All right, we'll do Thomas Wooden Railway Neville. New in box. We'll do a new in box Neville. That'll be our next JPEG. Image. Neville 3. Yo, base Portal 2 reference. Portal 2 is one of my favorite games of all time. I literally bought when they announced Portal RTX, I spent $2,000 on the spot on a I just spent I spent $2,000 just to buy a new computer with an RTX card so I could play it. And it was the best $2,000 I ever spent. And it was actually a good thing too, because it made editing videos so much easier. I do not regret.
RTX is good in some games. But was it good in that Portal? Did it make everything look better?
Oh man, dude. Portal RTX is
the best.
It's the best. Okay, so the reason we're doing I did new inbox wooden Neville is because Crazy Grunt. Crazy Grunt is kind of the reason why we made it to 400, if you think about it. Because if we didn't get donations, he would have destroyed it. So
Wait, what is the timer at now? Because people donated.
What is the timer at?
Tell us what the timer is at now.
Because
before it was at 2 hours.
We got 14, we got 2, we got 1, we got 20, we got 2, 6 hours and 47 minutes.
Oh my god.
All right, we're actually chilling. What do we hit? What are we at? Oh yeah, we're almost at 3 hours on the stream. So I think we've saved all the Nevilles at this point. I don't think I'm going to be streaming for 9 hours today. A lot of chatters. I love it. If there is no Capsule Neville, I will destroy Neville. So all right, we will do Capsule Neville. If we get to 450, we're gonna do. We'll add the Capsule Neville JPEG.
450. 450.
I don't think I'm gonna stream for maybe 8. I don't know. I'm thinking about ending it around like 9. So maybe another 3 hours. I don't know though. We'll see. We gotta at least finish our big layout.
I just love that number right there. 420, 69.
You look like the G-Man.
From fucking Half-Life?
Yeah.
Come with me, Gordon.
Just with your facial structure though.
What does he say to Gordon? I don't know what he says to Gordon
forgot.
Freeman. Hold on, let me look this up.
Wait. You know what? Let me. For the screenshot of the 420, let's do the fries in the bag gag in the middle of that.
Fries in the bag gag. All right.
Okay, was that enough time for it? I hope that was enough time.
Here, let me. What does the G-Man say to Freeman?
Let's go! Send that in the Discord server. Send that in, like, general. Send that in general and ping everybody. Like, that's literally that's one of the greatest stream moments we've ever had.
All right. He has speeches. Let's listen to the G-Man Half-Life 2 speech. What does this man say?
Rise and shine, Mr. Freeman.
Rise and shine, Mr. Freeman.
To imply you have been sleeping on the job.
One would have thought the stream froze.
Deserving of a rest and all the effort.
Oh, it's gonna be in the highlights reel, guys. Trust me. The highlights reel is gonna take Man, I'm gonna end up spending a lot of time on it, but the highlights reel is gonna be so good.
The one Half-Life game I want to play is Half-Life Alyx, because that looks real good.
Yeah, you got VR too.
Yeah, I do. I could buy. I don't know. Is it on sale? Is it on sale in the Steam sale? I have to check.
Probably is.
Probably is.
You could probably get it in like the Half-Life bundle.
That is true. I can check right now. Come here, Steam Mobile.
Nuggets.
You want your BBQ?
Yeah, I would love some barbecue.
Take some BBQ.
Tangy barbecue sauce.
Yeah, that's what they call it.
Oh yeah.
Here. Steam. Opening up Steam right now. Let's say the 6th. So we got 4 more days on the summer Steam sale.
Let's go. We got a Neville playlist.
Oh, yeah, it's 70% off right now. Because I already have Half-Life in my library.
No, the sacrifices to my physical health have to be made in order for the McDonald's stream to be successful.
Bundle info. What comes?
I know you find it repulsive, but it must be done.
Oh, Team Fortress. So in this, the Half-Life Complete bundle includes the classic Team Fortress, Half-Life Opposing Force, Half-Life Blue Shift, Half-Life 2, and Half-Life 1.
No, Alex?
No.
I mean, you would think it's on sale.
It is on sale. It's 70% off right now.
Oh, what's the price at?
$17.99.
That is pretty good.
Yeah. Half-Life Complete includes 7 games. It's $460 right now. 78% off.
Have you thought of doing a Tomy custom set on Thomas and the new engine? Yes. At this point, I have to do one. That has to be one of the next ones. I've got 2 that I'm gonna do very soon. The next, probably the next 2 episode custom sets are gonna be Thomas and the new engine and Push Me Pull You.
Yeah, I just added Half-Life Alex to my cart. I'm gonna buy it later.
There you go.
Bro, it's $17 right now. That's a steal right now. Like, I would not be spending this money if it was not the summer Steam sale right now. Like, every game, every good game is on sale for some reason. Like, what?
Dude, the weekend sale before the summer sale, they had
What, it was
I think
Star
I
Wars
told you this.
Battlefront? Yeah.
Yeah, they had Battlefront Celebration and Star Wars Jedi Survivor.
Yeah, because I pay for fucking.
They're like
Don't hate me for this, but I pay for Xbox Game Pass, so I get
No, I
some of
know.
those games for free. So like,
I mean, you game more than I do. I play games like twice a week, 3 times sometimes. I'm trying to cut
well,
back.
I like to play games after work. You know, it's a good way to de-stress from freaking work.
Yeah, yeah. I will say I do like Jedi Survivor. It is fun.
Yeah, I gotta continue playing that game.
Fallen Order was really good. I like Fallen Order a lot. And I'm liking Survivor. I think Survivor's a bit longer. The maps are huge compared to Fallen Order.
Well, because Fallen Order is the first game, they didn't know if people were gonna like it. So,
Dude.
and as soon as people liked it, they're like, oh, let's make a bigger map.
I love Cameron Monaghan and his shtick with the ponchos. That's like the best thing ever. There's like an interview with him where I think it was at like the Star Wars 2023 live event or something like that. And when he came out, he just would not stop about the poncho and why it wasn't returning in Survivor. And the dudes that were sitting there were like starting to lose their patience with him. Out of you and Max, who does the better Neville voice? I don't know.
What does Neville sound like?
I don't know. It changes though. It's like it changes from dub to dub.
Oh, that's weird then.
Yeah, Michael Brandon makes him sound stupid. I forgot how Angelus makes him sound. Are you gonna do more angry Tomy Thomas nerd videos? I want to, but it's really getting into that mindset to write a good script for it. Because writing those videos writing that is all about the script. It's all about the humor. It's all about the
punchlines.
All about the punchlines. All about the.
That's very true. Because you gotta get into that mindset of like, okay, I gotta be kind of like angry and cringy, but also be funny at the same time with it. Like, the punchline's gotta land. It's gotta flow like naturally.
It might take some time, but I do have another one that I would like to do. Will you ever buy a 3D printed powerful Gordon face off eBay for a custom set? I might do a face, yeah. I would be okay with getting one printed and sent over. What would be really nice is getting a fully printed Gordon with a liberated tender, with the angry face, and having it set up with a. Actually, honestly, like a custom Angry Gordon shell for, what do you call it? Streamline Gordon for Shooting Star. That would go really hard. I want that. That would be better than Powerful Gordon. There's one on eBay for 200. Oh no. Honestly, I could get TTB to make a shooting an Angry Gordon shell for Shooting Star Gordon. That would honestly be better because you can still get Shooting Star Gordon. He's still like you can still find him for a decent price. You can get one of those, or honestly, yeah, like get one of those, get a regular CGI Gordon, and then you just do the regular CGI Gordon tender, and then just put the printed shell on the motor, and then you basically got a better Angry Gordon. Steam Along Thomas is the best and the worst.
Huh? You getting confused?
Every Neville JPEG spares a Neville, then a new Neville is up to the chopping block.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
We just need another $30 to get another Neville image up. Honestly, I'm glad we hit at least 50% of the goal. That's huge.
Well, the thing is, we have 6 hours, so like,
Yeah, we still got time.
we ain't gotta worry too much. We only gotta worry until he says like an hour, like 30 minutes. Then
Yeah.
that's when we gotta worry.
True. We're doing okay for now.
Because if a Neville gets sacrificed, then the timer resets back to 30 minutes. So it's like, great.
I mean, at this point, pretty sure Shooting Star Gordon is the only engine with 3-speed motor. I don't think it has. I don't think it's a 3-speed. I'm pretty sure it's just the 2-speed. Last time I checked. Oh.
Huh. What? What do you see? Oh. Oh.
Let's see. We got the.
Oh. The 420-69?
Yeah, we got the 420-69 pictures.
Nice.
All right. Boom.
Boom, boom, boom.
All right, there we go. I'm gonna save the rest for later. Okay. So, Polly, you have not seen the layout. You've only seen us eating McDonald's and being goofy as we normally do. It is time for the big reveal of what we created. Probably one of the greatest layouts ever. Probably one of the best layouts I've made. So we pretty much took the 2004 Thomas Ultimate set and the Thomas Mega set, and then we put Big Thomas into it, and then we've made some little additions to each of them here and there. So that we've got the Ultimate Combined Thomas Colossal set, and we're also adding Action Canyon to it. So this is going to be one of, if not the greatest Thomas sets ever conceived by human beings. Although I think in order to get Action Canyon up and running with this, I'm going to have to, yeah, I'll get Action Canyon going.
Refreshing.
Is there a question?
Huh?
Is there a question?
No.
Oh.
I do have one question.
What is your question?
Why?
Because I said so.
Oh.
It's because you don't get ideas like this from your everyday Thomas YouTuber. See, this whole stream series, the fundraiser, all of this. This is the result of me getting into Japanese play rail. I probably never would have found out about the McDonald's if I had not gotten into Japanese play rail items. I probably would have just kept doing my normal shtick, living obliviously, living in ignorant what is it?
Bliss.
Yeah, ignorant bliss. Living my life without Tomy McDonald's. But then one day, someone told me about it, and I stumbled upon it, and it was the greatest thing I'd ever laid my eyes on. And now we are on the verge of honestly, we're pretty much getting it at this point. We're pretty much there.
Pretty much.
We're pretty much there at this point. All right, let me just work in Action Canyon.
God.
So, yes, Action Canyon is happening now. I mean, Action Canyon is great, but McDonald's and Action Canyon together. Now that's another story. Yeah, the McDonald's at Action Canyon set.
Did you know they released Borderlands 4?
It came out?
Yeah, it's out.
When?
I have no. Hold
Wasn't it coming next year or something? Or maybe I'm just confusing every new big AAA
No.
game with GTA 4. Or, sorry,
GTA
GTA 6, yeah.
No, it is coming out. You can pre-order it.
Oh.
It's coming out on my sister's birthday, which is really funny.
Oh, yeah.
September 12th.
Wow, just really doxing your sister's birthday like that.
Well, and so. Do they know how old I am?
No. Don't know how old you are. They don't know how old I am. And I don't plan on telling them.
Yeah. So.
I do not. One thing to know about me is that I do not really celebrate my birthday anymore.
Loser. I'm kidding.
Yeah, I mostly just. I don't know. It's kind of. It's a really depressing day, honestly. I get a year older, and
a year closer to death.
I mean, I don't really think about that part
I'm
of it.
kidding.
But
I'm kidding.
how did you do this?
Why would you do this to me? How could you do this?
No, it's just kind of. It's just another day to me. I don't really like all the festivities and everything. It exists. People who remember wish me a happy birthday. I say thank you. I don't ask for presents. I don't have a party. I just kind of do my.
You have a get together. That's what you have.
Well, that's what we used to have. I didn't do anything for my birthday this year. I don't really think I'm gonna do anything next year, unless you and the boys kidnap me and take me somewhere.
Oh.
That's like the only way that I'm doing anything.
What an idea.
Yeah, if I get kidnapped, then I will do something, but I'm not planning anything.
You gave me an idea.
Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have done that.
No, you should have not. You should have not said anything.
I have a tendency to open my mouth a lot more than normal when I have caffeine in my system, which I've got plenty of.
Once it gets closer to your birthday, I'll talk to the other boys into something. You won't know what it is, but
If you take me roller skating, I swear.
No.
I never realized until these streams that my Tomy collection cannot be complete without Neville.
Wait, Lurker gave me an idea.
Oh no. No,
said
Lurker, shut up.
He said for
Shut
Metal's
up, Lurker.
birthday, take him to the Grand Canyon, put him in a life-size Thomas train, roll him down and grab a Halo gravity hammer and see how far he can launch him with it.
Lurker, I hope you know that Thomas rolling down the Grand Canyon is literally something that a fan made. That's legitimately in a fan-made video. That is so funny. I'm sure all the Diesel D199 fans know exactly what I'm referring to. All right, so Action Canyon plays a very key role here, right?
Key roll?
Yes. Plays a
Very
key role.
critical and crucial.
Yes. It plays a moist critical role here.
Yo, invite him on stream. You know how many viewers you would get?
I would get so many viewers, but I don't think Charlie gives a crap about who I am. Maybe, I don't know, if the McDonald's thing ends up becoming so stupidly massive that it gets his attention, because I know he loves goofy
Yeah,
things.
he really does.
Charlie
He always
loves,
talks about anything and everything, but it's always usually about goofy stuff.
Oh yeah, no, Charlie loves goofy stuff, but I don't know if Thomas the Tank Engine at McDonald's is quite goofy enough for him. Did the stream lag out, or is that just on my end? Hopefully it's just on my end.
This might be on your end, I don't know. Lurker said something else.
When Metal was born, he had a Slurpee cup
Shoved up his ear.
and proceeded to grab his McNuggets and chow down until his mother took his PS12 away from his little hands and slapped him.
PS12, what the?
That is some wild lore. Thomas at McDonald's is too goofy for critical. Oh my gosh, guys, we out-goofied...
We out-goofied Moist Critical.
We out-goofied Moist Critical? Yo, is this a historic moment in Moist history?
Moist history?
We have finally cracked it. The code that no one knew needed to be cracked. How much goofy is too much goofy for Moist Critical?
Here.
Well,
hey.
everybody, Thomas at McDonald's just might be it.
I got another idea. For your birthday, I gotta make you recreate the Family Guy cutaway where the guy is driving his Ford and merge without looking.
Oh no. Oh, these animals are so funny. They make me want to merge without looking. Oh no. I'm gonna get in so much trouble for that one. MTI goes to jail and other stories. Look, I've already been in enough. I've been in too many car accidents for my age.
No. We got 1 hour deducted from the Neville timer.
What?
Because the word moist was being said.
Oh. All right. I guess we gotta call him Penguin Zero or Charlie.
So Noah said, demonstration for chat for how much MTI doesn't care for birthdays. The only reason he said happy birthday to me was because of my Discord username and profile picture were different for the day. Lol.
Yeah, I sort of may or may not have not really wished Noah a happy birthday this year.
Here, hold on. This other person said, MTI, you better promise us that when you go get McDonald's, he takes Sir Topham every day to it if he's hungry for the whole menu.
Oh, trust me, there will be with the amount of memes that we created over the course of this event, there is going to be 2 separate episodes that I make. Two separate original episodes that I write about McDonald's. One of them with all of the memes, and then one of them is like the serious one that I wrote. That's the one that I wrote seriously. That one's actually really good.
And then Noah said, MTI is a very goofy person exceptionally.
Except what?
Exceptionally. Like the word, I don't know. I don't know.
Exceptionally.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Exceptionally.
I am exceptionally goofy. I get excited for the small things. Like I go nuts for like the most weird, not the weirdest stuff, but like, you know, just the simplest things. It drove my ex up the wall, but it was worth it. She sucked anyways.
Oh God.
Oh, I can't make that happen.
Do you want to hear this? Oh, someone donated £1.99.
It's LR Lexi. Let's go. Thank you.
Here, I don't know if you want to read this from Crazy Grunt, but Crazy Grunt said, "Will I appear in the episode putting Neville in a saw trap?"
Maybe. Yeah, I guess Neville is. Neville has been. Yeah, Neville's life has been put on the line a little bit. A lot, actually.
Oh, the two chats reading back to back. So Mr. Heavy says MTI doesn't go to McDonald's. McDonald's goes to him. And then Noah says, I mean, in due time, a Tomy McDonald's will show up to MTI's doorstep. So indeed, the McDonald's come to MTI.
All right, here we go. Action Canyon has been worked in. It's a bit rough, but it works.
We got a £11.99.
Oh, we did?
Yeah.
Oh, thank you. So that's another one for the $10 club.
It says, make sure the ice cream machine works, man. Keep up the amazing layout.
Thank you, thank you.
And then I got another idea.
Oh, we're getting close to 50.
It says, for MTI's birthday, make him recreate the entirety of the story of Undertale. You ready for that?
I have never played Undertale.
Don't worry. We can play it together.
Oh,
I'll
boy.
take you through it. Because I have not finished Undertale either yet.
Oh, we gotta take these out before they fry. I legitimately forgot about the batteries. Man, we're getting
The soda or ice cream factory has to deliver ice cream when the McDonald's ice cream machine breaks down.
There we go. Another name for the list. We got a big list. Let's see how many people have donated. 5, 10. It looks like we got I think 16 people on the list. 16 people on the $10 club list. That's amazing.
I wonder what a GTA Railway from any game would look like in Tomy.
Let's see. My opinions on Halo. I have not really played Halo. I have the Master Chief Collection.
I just recently downloaded Halo Infinite. I have not touched it yet.
I have the Master Chief Collection. I played a little bit of it. I need to play more of it though. It's just tough to play games now because I'm quite busy with work and everything. Have Percy crash into the ice cream machine and get covered
Yeah, it
in
says
chocolate.
chocolate-covered Percy needs to be worked in somehow.
Neville's gonna be at Action Canyon. So yeah, I just finished the Action Canyon area. So pretty much, Neville's at that station. He goes up Action Canyon, and then goes around down under it, and then back up to the station there. And the reason I'm using that station is because whenever, let's say Thomas is stopped on the bottom, if Neville goes into the top platform, he'll stop and Thomas will go. That's how that station works. So I'm gonna try and get as much of it into the shot as possible. It's tough to get this because my computer is like right in the middle of everything. It's like right in the middle of where the layout's built, and my cord and the cord for my oh, actually, wait. I can make it go farther. I brought my USB extender for a reason. All right, let me. Update the face cam. There we go. All right, so I can move the camera a little farther away now. There we go. All right, we've extended the range.
Crazy Grunt said, you have been spared a 5-hour deduction for playing Halo.
Let's go! Yeah, I liked what I played. it's just unfortunate that I don't have as much time.
Neville
to play
doesn't
games.
survive Action Canyon. Action Canyon survives Neville.
That's real. That's so real. Okay, so now I gotta connect the. Okay, so I gotta finish the megas. I gotta finish editing the mega set now. So the big thing with the mega set, right?
Wait. Now Crazy Grunt just did something even crazier. He said, hold on. Where is it? Okay, he said, okay, just for fun, I'm going to allow people to donate to subtract from the timer.
There we go. All right, so any donations will subtract from the timer. And for those who don't know, the timer is
Like what? 4 hours? I don't even know how many we have now.
No, the timer controls the fate of Neville.
Yeah, it does, but like how long we got on that?
Oh. All right, I have an idea.
Oh, he said they can choose to add or subtract. So if someone donates, they can add to the timer or they can subtract from the timer. So it's up to them. They have the power to do it.
I see.
And it's currently at 9 hours and 46 minutes, the timer.
Wow.
Yeah.
That is quite the timer.
What if Neville had the Chaos Emeralds? Would it be Super Neville?
Probably. I would imagine so. Neville would become overpowered.
And then someone's asking, will you do a 10K sub special?
Probably. I mean, at this rate, the 10K sub special is... It might just end up being one of the McDonald's streams at this point.
No, but then someone's saying...
It might not be, though.
Polly's saying Neville's already OP. But the Chaos Emeralds make him even more OP.
I mean... The Chaos Emeralds pretty much just make Neville... I don't know. They make him...
The jokes back to back here. And Mr. Heavy said there should be a Netflix documentary on Neville. And then Polly said Neville flicks.
Yep, I was just thinking Neville flicks. Bro, Neville flicks is crazy. We need that. All right. You know what? Hold on. I need to switch out the... We're gonna add the wobbling suspension bridge because it's cool. I just need to swap out the kind of risers so that it works.
Do you have a Trackmaster Colin?
Nope. Yes. No, I do. Yeah.
Yeah.
I do. That's like one of the very few Trackmaster things I have. I do not have a lot of Trackmaster stuff. Colin is surprisingly one of the few things I do actually have.
Whoa. Crazy Bird just said something even crazier. He said if you get a big enough subtraction, it can overdraft to the other Neville's timers.
Oh. We're saving the Neville. We're saving Neville's out here.
Matthew's asking, are you going to use the bottom tracks of Big Thomas too?
Probably, I think. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, we are. One of them might just be an infinite loop around. They might both be infinite loops, to be fair.
This person's asking, have you ever considered getting the Tomy Mr. Motorman RC unit because it allows both tender engines or C-size battery engines to go backwards and forwards?
I have. I would like to get one, but right now it's not a priority item. But one day maybe. Because right now we're in the middle of the McDonald's, and then after that, I don't know what's gonna happen. We'll see what happens with McDonald's. I got another thing going on that will happen after the McDonald's. Why is this like not sitting right?
Yeah. Crazy Grunt said if someone wants to destroy all the Nevilles at once, they can.
Uh-oh.
Metal runs the NPC, Neville Preservation Center.
Uh-oh. Dennis touched my butt.
The McDonald's and Neville arc is crazy, not gonna lie.
Yeah, the McDonald's arc on MTI has been probably one of the most interesting one of the most. Yeah, it's been probably one of the best arcs ever. I mean, the episode custom set arc was pretty cool, but the Neville arc, oh, nigh untouchable.
This person's asking, will you do a guide to mastering Playrail video on bridge piers?
Yes, I will. I was working on it, and then things happened, and life happened.
And then Crazy Grunt said we should change the text on the screen to clarify that people can choose to add or subtract to the timer. Sorry, I said timer.
Yeah, so... Oh. Get a little winded.
The person next, the Kiwi Thomas fan says, I reckon you're going to make the goal and definitely get the McDonald's because look how far you came, mate. Be proud. Mr. Heavy says, the McNeville arc will be on Nevilleflix. The Neville Chronicles.
We're going to have an entire Netflix documentary dedicated to me, the cultivation of the Neville cult.
Dude, you want to change the text on the for the timer?
Yeah. Donations can add or subtract time to the Neville countdown. I am just trying to get the rest of the.
Where is it? It's the We Love Adam, right?
Yeah, it's We Love Adam.
Donate $1 or more than Neville Destruction Timer gains.
Is that just a regular straight rail length? I think it is. Yeah, it is.
Someone's asking, what's the rarest Playrail item you own, and is it on the layout right now?
Nope. People are gonna hate me for this, but honestly, I think the worst Playrail item I own might be Oliver. Oliver is one of the poorest runners on most of my layouts. He's really annoyingly out of proportion compared to his basis, and overpriced. Very, very overpriced. You know, and I hate to say it, but I want to be honest. You know, I don't want to tell people. I don't want to be dishonest with people.
Okay, here we go. I got a few chats to read. This is the McDonald's. I think they're trying to say that McDonald's. I don't know if they're supposed to say ARC or ARG, but this is going crazy. Neville got the Chaos Emeralds, MTI8 McDonald's. Dennis is a villain, and Thomas got killed.
Yep. Yeah, the McDonald's arc has been the MTI Thomas arc of all time. No joke.
And then this Neville Fundraiser is our unlikely fandom documentary. And then they're asking again. They're clarifying. Ahem. Rarest, not worst.
Rarest?
Yeah, rarest.
Oh.
I said rare.
Oh, I thought you said worst.
No, I said rare.
Rare? I really don't know, honestly. I mean, well, I have a Hit Toys Douglas, but Hit Toys Douglas I don't think is necessarily rare. I really do not know. Maybe, shoot.
Here.
I don't know.
Dockside is asking, would you customize your Oliver to make it look better?
No. Instead of customizing my Oliver, I'm going to leave it alone. I'm going to leave it as it is because somebody is going to send me a better one. And there will be a whole reveal for that in time. But don't worry, there will be a better Oliver.
And then Polly says Netflix presents McNeville, made by Arc Studio.
McNeville.
And then Crazy Run said, what can we do to make the Neville Destruction Timer more crazy? And then continuing from Polly, based on the Neville Chronicles by the Reverend WMTI.
What? I don't remember becoming a reverend. I mean, I could, maybe. Maybe I
That's
don't
what
know.
it says. Reverend W.
Are reverends exclusively Catholic or are they Protestant? Because if they're Protestant, I might be able to make it happen. If they're Catholic, no way I'm making it happen.
I don't know.
Yeah, the denomination is very important in determining whether or not I actually qualify. I'm gonna turn the switch this way. Yeah, definitely a bit of tight fitting here, but it's gonna work.
Working.
Yeah, we're working it out.
We're going back in time to get Oliver off the menu. That's right. We're going back in time to get Oliver off the menu.
All right. So I.
And then this Mr. Heavy just changed his image to include Neville. And then Polly says it's a joke off Reverend W. Aubrey, bruh.
Well, yeah, I know it's a joke, but now I'm entertaining the idea. Like, would I be able to become a legitimate reverend? Like, is that in the realm of possibility? That's what I'm thinking about now.
What is your opinion on Trackmaster Bertram?
Overpriced, overrated.
Would Oliver still be expensive if he was sold in the U.S.?
No, he would not.
Neville is the best character of all time from Mr. Heavy.
Yep. Oliver would be cheaper. If they had sold him in the U.S., no one would care. Oliver would be dirt cheap if they sold him in the U.S. Let me be real.
Crazy Grunt just said something crazy, bro. He said he's thinking about doing every 10 minutes he's gonna spin a wheel with a 1% chance to deduct 5 hours.
Oh boy, it is getting crazy now. I mean, this layout is pretty crazy. Look at this. We got a lot of bridges. We got plenty of road. We've got we got quite a few stations. We got Big Thomas. We got a spiral. We're going up to the 2nd tier of track height. We're probably going up to like the 4th tier. I think Action Canyon goes up to 4. Actually, I wonder how high up is. How far up does Action Canyon go for Tomy risers? I want to say it's like the 4th tier.
Train Ships and Cars said, imagine if these streams help make Neville part of the series again. Oh, Vegito says, yes, reverends can be Protestant. I checked on Google.
Okay, so I could become a reverend. It would take me a while though. I think I would actually have to like quit YouTube for a bit and go to reverend school.
And then here's a good question. Could MTI survive Meet the Team videos from TF2?
Meet the Team. MTI on Meet the Team from TF2 would be wild. Although I think before we get MTI in Meet the Team, I think we need to get we need to have the MTI out of context compilation first. That's the first order of action.
And then Bertram suffers the same fate as Oliver. Being rarer in one place than another, Bertram is actually common in the US and uncommon in other places.
That makes sense, yeah.
Z-Master says, Neville McDonald's Adventure season finale.
Oh yeah, this is the this is I think this is the greatest layout we've made on the stream. Like it's even better than the it's even better.
The Kiwi Thomas fan is asking, do you have the Slippy Sodor Thomas Trackmaster 3-pack?
No, I do not, and I really don't want to get one.
And then Z-Master again says, could Neville be the next class in TF2?
Yes. Neville is TF2.
Neville is TF2? He built it from the ground up?
Yes, Neville is TF2. Let's get that straight. Neville is the entirety of Team Fortress 2 and beyond.
And beyond.
Oh yeah, baby. Oh, this layout is so sick. This is one of the sweetest layouts I've made ever.
Polly said MTI is single-handedly fixing season 25 just by adding McDonald's.
This is all right. Yeah, no. This is the new. This is gonna be a new meme. since season 25 of Thomas and Friends has not happened yet, the MTI McDonald's stream series is season 25. This is season 25 of Thomas the Tank Engine.
Thomas.
It is ridiculous. It is hilarious. It's curing cancer and world hunger at the same time. And we're entertaining the masses. That is the power of MTI Thomas.
Polly said, "That's what I'm saying." Here, you want to turn on Neville? Because he's just been sitting there.
He's gonna get stuck if we turn him on.
Oh, okay.
Well, Neville's actually Neville should be on the Neville should be on the main loop. I know we want Neville at Action Canyon, but Neville should be on the main loop. All right, we got Neville going now. Neville is now on the main loop.
Okay. This person asks, why do you use PlayRail over TrackMaster? I mean, PlayRail is peak, but still.
Because PlayRail has way more track options than TrackMaster does.
Oh, no, crazy. Grunt just made it even crazier. So he said, each failed spin adds 1 more % to the 5-hour deduction. Because he said each failed spin, it's a 1% chance, so it's going to be just a 1% chance added each time to the 5-hour deduction, unless it becomes so big.
Oh boy. But yeah, I think TrackMaster is fantastic for like trying to recreate the show as accurately as possible, because the track TrackMaster track looks better than PlayRail track.
We got a Five Nights at Freddy's reference in
But
here.
PlayRail track is just it offers so much more.
Are you ready to hear this?
Yeah.
Z Master said Five Nights at Neville.
Five Nights at Neville's. I like that.
And then here, this person, Waz, is asking, MTI, what do you do for a living?
I'm a marketing specialist. I know, it's really boring.
And then
It's not actually that boring. I find it really fun.
Train, Ships, and Cars says Neville should get his own show at this point.
Real. And he uses a ripoff of the Cleveland show intro.
The bot 2600 says, who would win in a rap battle, Neville or every class in TF2?
Probably Neville, honestly. Let's be real with ourselves. Neville would win anything. Neville won the hearts of my fandom, or my fan base.
Mr. Heavy says Pyro from TF2 was privated and now is replaced by Neville.
Real. Neville is just the greatest being ever.
Wait, and then Crazy Grunt just said each Neville JPEG resets both the wheel and timer.
Our set is so massive, it's going under the table, or under the chairs.
Polly says, what does the 18 hours to go mean under the fundraiser amount? It's just how long.
Yeah, that's how long before it ends.
Yeah,
we're not streaming for 18 hours though. I don't think YouTube even lets you. I'm pretty sure
I don't
YouTube
think so.
I'm pretty sure YouTube maxes out at like 10 hours.
And then Waz says, all this Neville talk makes me kind of sick. I don't know if I want to save him anymore. And then this person said, Planet Kid says no. It's that Kemper says, why is Neville not in CGI? And then Planet Kid says the Thomas Colossal set be looking swag.
The reason Neville is not in CGI is because the showrunners knew how popular he would become, and that people would demand that the rest of the show just be about Neville.
And then here, the person, Five Nights at Neville's concept. Freddy is Neville, Foxy, Dennis, Chica, Molly, and Bonnie is Mighty Mac.
Oh boy.
And then Crazy Grunt was probably just talking to someone else. You can always pay to destroy him. Orca's back. Said they were gone for a bit.
Let's go, Orca's back.
And then Polly says CGI knew they weren't good enough for Neville.
Yeah, CGI, they knew the mission. They knew that they didn't have it.
But guess who does have it?
Who?
You.
Of course. That's why I... Ow! There we go. I stubbed my toes. I stubbed my toe on something, guys. It happened at last. Oh my gosh, I'm not taking my trains back to the place I was at. There's so much crap in here.
Come read this word for me right here.
Alright, hold on.
5 nights at Gulp. What? This word, that word right there.
5 Nights at Glup Shittos. Oh, that's so real.
William Afton is a fat controller.
Oh my gosh, that'd be hilarious.
MTI stubs his toes and other stories.
That's real. I stub my toe so much. Like these streams is just. If you like hearing me scream in pain, watch my streams. I usually have an accident.
Yeah, because Planet Kid said every time MTI raises his voice, suddenly it jump scares me.
Sorry.
Isn't there a Five Nights at Freddy's Thomas game? I think there is.
I'm pretty sure
someone said Five Nights on
Thomas's.
Sodor.
It's like there's like 5 Nights at Thomas's and 5 Nights on Sodor, I think. I don't really know. I have not kept up with the 5 Nights at Freddy's fan base for a while.
Neville and Friends coming to theaters in 2026.
Security Breach was just that was my breaking point.
That was your breaking point.
Yeah, Security Breach.
But
just
I know those games. The Thomas FNAF games came out when the original FNAF was out.
Oh yeah, yeah. That was back when everybody was doing parodies and whatnot. Oh yeah, this layout is so cool.
Polly says the average engine wouldn't last 5 hours on Sodor, but Neville can live there forever. Oh, next wheel spin is coming up soon.
Oh boy.
So.
Here we go.
Jelly Jam says the newest FNAF game was so good. They're talking about Secret of the Mimic.
I've heard Secret of the Mimic has been better than... A lot of people are liking it. It's apparently a lot darker than Security Breach was.
Well, yeah, because we're learning about... Because when Security Breach ended, we didn't know what the frick the Mimic was. It just ended on, like, oh, it just mimics voices and stuff like that. And this person named Edwin built it, so it's like, you know...
I think Security Breach lost the plot.
I haven't seen any game. I've seen some gameplay, but only of a certain part.
Yeah.
But I want to play it for myself to get that full story because it looks real good in my opinion.
Yeah, Security Breach lost the plot. I haven't really touched FNAF in a while.
The Mimic is Toby.
For me, FNAF ended with the movie. That's where it ended.
Oh, the second movie comes out this year. I forgot.
Oh yeah. Yeah,
I'm so excited for that.
Yeah, we're gonna go see that. We gotta drag Jeremy into it too.
We gotta go see it. Wazza is asking, have you played any Thomas-related video games, not counting anything on Roblox?
I've played Trouble on the Tracks, and I think that's about it.
Crazy Grunt said 1 hour deduction because Security Breach kind of sucks.
It just didn't hit it for me.
The only character I liked from Security Breach was Freddy. Freddy was the only good part about Security Breach. Bringing back William Afton, calling him Burn Trap, it just didn't.
Sucked. I hated that.
It didn't work out. What? And then Vanny and Vanessa, because they hyped up Vanny so much in the trailers, and then she was nothing in the end. So it was like, okay.
Yeah, it just felt like they didn't really know what they wanted to do with it. I mean, like, the gameplay, there were a lot of glitches with it, too,
Yeah, when it came out, when it first came out. I think some of those are patched, but, like...
I think a lot of it did get fixed, but it wasn't for me. It wasn't for me. I didn't like the way the lore was going, and to me, it felt like the
Toy
plot was
Chica
lost.
is William Afton. Burn Trap is the Mimic, I think. No, I think.
What else are we missing from this?
No, I think the Mimic program. Here, the thing is, right? Because this person says they think the Mimic is the Burn Trap, but I think from what theories I've seen is that the Mimic program knew about the killing of the kids and then like was just reprogrammed to follow William Afton and that kind of stuff, if I remember correctly. So the Mimic program is just mimicking William Afton.
Interesting.
I don't know. It's weird. They're weird theories.
Yeah, I mean, my main thing with it was that, the series was really cool when it was just a guy who was making, some fun little horror games.
Yeah, and then I think after like
A lot of people left after, a lot of people dipped after,
I think UCN, right?
Sister Location.
Sis-
Sister
sis-
Location, I
because
think was...
I think it was night 4, like that night where you're in the Springlock suit.
Not
would
even
make
that,
people-
no. A lot of people were just... I mean, that was the first time we had a major, shift in what was established because the Fun Times...
Well,
the Fun
what
Times-
about FNAF World? That was a major shift.
That was... FNAF World's weird because it originally was a shift, but then it ended up becoming really important.
Yeah,
So,
yeah, that is true.
I think-
and he also wants to forget about it too, because it was his biggest flop too from
Yeah,
from
I
videos
mean,
I've seen.
I've played FNAF World. It was fun. I think everyone was on some massive... Well, no, he did update it quite a bit.
Yeah, he
after
did.
It
He
came
fixed
out.
it. Yeah.
Once he fixed it, it was actually really good.
Yeah.
I played a decent amount of FNAF World, and I thought it was fun. Like, the first 3 games are really fun. The 4th one is okay.
The 4th one I don't really like. It's just the breathing mechanic for me. I don't really like it.
Yeah,
'Cause, like,
some of the mechanics
wearing
are way
headphones,
worse.
I'm like, do I hear breathing? I don't know if I hear breathing. Like,
Yeah, I didn't... I wasn't huge on 4. I liked 5. I thought 5 was pretty
oh,
good.
that's
Sister Location.
Sister Location?
6 was pretty good.
Pizza Sim. I like UCN. UCN is pretty good concept.
UCN was interesting. But then... And then Help Wanted was pretty solid.
Yeah, I have both Help Wanteds. I like both of them. Both of them are pretty good.
And then Security Breach came out, and I'm just like...
Just kind of, yeah. It just kind of, like, it was funny.
It was
with
the
all-
first time because I usually just watched Markiplier play them.
Yeah, that's
That
what
was
I
the
did,
first
yeah.
one I just wasn't interested in
I
watching him
watched
play
the
that.
whole series of Markiplier playing through FNAF Security Breach when it first came out.
I'm trying to think of what else we're missing. We pretty much... The layout's been done, really. I don't
When
know
they
if there's
included
anything else to
sci-fi,
add.
that's when it went downhill. Yeah.
Yeah, I think... Yeah, that was really Sister Location. Sister Location kind of drilled in the sci-fi bits because then the books came and they introduced the little sound chips, and that was a big turnoff for a lot of people. And then I think... Yeah, really, Sister Location and Security Breach are like the 2 big turning
yeah.
points where fans decided that
Because
it was too
because
much.
we don't know where. Do we kind of know where Sister Location is in the timeline? Because the animatronic bodies are more from what Henry built. Because Afton built these.
Every
so it's
timeline
like-
is so different. I don't know
Yeah.
which one is right.
Because Afton built the Sister Location animatronics, and they look more advanced than what Freddy and Friends look like. So it's like, what?
Yeah, it's weird. It's
And
really
then people
weird.
are agreeing, like, in the Security Breach takes place way in the future, like 2035 or something.
Yeah, Security Breach. I don't even... That was it. That was the big thing. No one knew when it took place, and it could not have taken place any time between like Fredbear's Family Diner and what do you call it? FNAF 3. So it had to be.
But
it
it
had
makes
to be after
with
that.
like but with the retro aesthetics, people were like kind of guessing, you know. But like,
Well, actually, no. It comes whenever it comes after Help Wanted, which I'm pretty sure comes after all of the other games.
yeah, from what it was saying, yeah, Help Wanted, yeah, from what it was saying, yeah.
Because they teased. I know. What was it? The Dreadbear DLC.
Yeah, Dreadbear,
teased
yeah,
them
they
all
teased
getting
Vanny,
built.
yeah.
They they had Vanny in that, but it was also the at the end of the Dreadbear DLC, you can see off in the distance. There's like a big construction project. That was the Pizzaplex.
Yeah, so then it does, yeah. That makes the most sense to me.
Yeah, but
And with how advanced the animatronics are, and like
I liked it when the lore was simpler. I liked it when we were trying to figure out
what was in the box.
what was in the box, who was Phone Guy,
Bite of 87.
who's the killer before we had names.
Was that the Bite of 87?
Like, it was fun when there was more mystery to it, but I feel like we've gotten like all the answers that really kind of complete a story for the
Yeah.
first, for FNAF 1 to
FNAF
UCN.
UCN just kind of ties it all up. Oh, it's Afton in Purgatory, and just like
Yeah.
he's fighting off all his demons, basically.
And then Help Wanted started the new era.
Yeah, the new era, the new lore. Hi.
Neville and Dennis running.
John
side by
said, to be
side.
honest, it's fun to see you talk about other topics. I wish you did more videos like this. But I know the algorithm will probably screw you over if you did that.
I hate that. I really hate Mr. Beast. I'm gonna be completely honest. Mr. Beast ruined YouTube.
Jelly Jam says, the timeline of FNAF got so complicated that I rage quit. That's why I still watch Game Theory, just to keep up with like the timeline. Like, where are we at on this timeline? Like, I'm confused sometimes.
I can't watch Game Theory anymore. I mean, number one, there really aren't that many like. Well, I don't really play games anymore.
Yeah, you don't really play games
and
anymore.
all the games that I do play don't really have theories.
Lore,
Like, the lore doesn't need to be theorized on, really. Like Risk of Rain, Star Wars, like, a lot of like, those are games that handle their own lore. Especially Risk of Rain. I like Risk of Rain's lore so much. It's so interesting. But, yeah, like, I mean, after MatPat left, you know, I really stopped watching. They didn't really have anything.
Okay, we got a couple of things here. It says William Afton took everything from Edwin when he was in a depressed state.
Who the hell is Edwin?
He's the one that built the Mimic program.
Oh.
Yeah, he's the one, and he lost his son to the Mimic, like, cause he built it for his son to play with, cause he only had a kid, one son.
Where have I heard this story before?
And the kid died, and then the Mimic started mimicking his son.
So it's low-key just Charlotte from the books.
Basically,
It's basically just
Charlotte from the book.
Oh man.
Basically.
Aww.
This other one, Wazza
That's, like,
says,
so
was that the
uninteresting.
Neville of '87?
Is that the Neville of '87?
And then Mr. Heavy says security breach seems like sometime in the 2020-ish, but other parts of it seem like 2046.
It's so weird. Yeah, like I know.
Is anyone on the road? If not, may I recommend Boko?
Boko on the road.
Z Master says Neville was in the box.
That's so true. Neville was. That's the real secret of FNAF lore.
Charlie Jim said when MatPat left, I stopped watching.
Yeah, MatPat was really like, you know, no disrespect to the people that have taken his place, but
Tom, Amy.
Yeah, like all due respect to them, but they're just not MatPat.
John says at this point the final FNAF game will have a 10-hour epilogue. Neville was the engine behind the slaughter.
Yeah, that's so true. Yeah, it was all Neville. That's why we love him so much.
Can you
he's
please
a base
play
serial killer.
Jackie's box on stream?
What? Oh, hey, we got another donation.
Can we get Sir Handle on the layout?
Yeah, we can get Sir Handle on the layout.
And then Crazy Grunt said, Secret of the Mimic revealing that Afton stole the design from Edwin. I just tapped out, man.
Yeah, I was just there's just too much now. I feel like the lore has just gotten too big.
It really has.
I liked it more when like after UCN, that's when it started not being. That's when I started getting disinterested.
The thing is, I really liked Pizza Sim. Pizza Sim was an interesting concept.
Pizza Sim was so good. Like that.
It gave a nice conclusion. I feel like that gave a better conclusion to William Afton than it did to Burn Trap. I'm like, because he burned with his son technically, because Michael Afton took the job.
Yeah, like
Henry acknowledges it. Oh, you weren't meant for the job, but somehow you found it.
Everybody dies. All the spirits go back, but then we get the secret reveal that Cassidy stayed back to torture William at UCN.
Yeah.
And then whenever Cassidy decides to move on is when it all ends. And it's like that
was a perfect ending.
That is a satisfying conclusion. But then we just had to get into Afton actually split his brain and enter trap and burn trap, and I'm like, okay, no. I'm not having it. That was the point where I'm like, okay, this is no. I'm done with this.
But Matthew Lillard does injustice in the movie. I feel like.
He does. Yeah.
I can't wait to see him back in. And the funny thing is,
he always comes back.
I bought the Dead by Daylight DLC for the FNAF DLC, bro. Because I remember when it was announced, the FNAF Dead by Daylight DLC, bro. I was so hyped for it, and when it finally released, I got it, bro. I had to. I don't play Dead by Daylight like that. So I'm like, when Spring Trek came out, I'm like, I have to get it. I have to.
Yeah, I was... Ooh, hey, I know exactly what to do with this. And this. So much of the layout is just not going to be seen. You know what? Basically, now what I'm doing is I'm making the layout more full so that we have more interesting points on it. More points of interest is what we need.
We have 8 hours and 8 minutes on the Neville timer.
Oh, we're chilling. Okay, hold on. This might need to just be here. Wait, what? All right, I think I might just need to use one of the big Thomas switches at this part.
John says it was more simple when all we knew about was a pixelated purple man.
I know, that was the peak. That was the best. Those were the good days.
He was the man behind the slaughter.
There we go. All right, that's a little bit better now. We've got our...
Liza says new camera angle when?
That's a good question. I don't
Oh,
know.
we survive another wheel spin. Oh my god.
Oh, let's go, baby. We out here like what? Oh, okay. This is chilling.
The bot says, I promise you that Jackie's box is peak music. And then Polly says, I'm gonna go for a bit, about 15 to 20 minutes, but I'll be back.
Let's go. All right, we'll see you soon, Polly. Oh, we gotta add the Herald. All right, I'm gonna find a place to put the Herald cargo delivery, because that's a really fun piece.
Can we? Orca says, can we get some MTI fitness?
Can we get some what?
MTI fitness.
Oh no.
Some exercise.
No, I'm still in pain. I am still feeling it from yesterday. I did like well over, like, I did nearly what? I did almost 200 reps yesterday. That is more exercise than I've gotten in months, and I do not want to overexert myself because I still have to go to work tomorrow. That's the issue, right? I would go all out today, but I have to be a little bit reserved so that I can make it to my job. I gotta be a responsible adult. I know we don't like when I'm responsible, but it's just something we have to do. You know what? I could just add the... See, I'm trying to think of good spots to put the Herald cargo delivery.
You know what? 1 hour deduction for suggesting Jackie's box be played. And then Train Ships and Car says, I don't know why, but the idea of the fat controller being the purple guy from FNAF is funny to me.
Oh, it's hilarious. It is absolutely hysterical. The fat controller is purple guy in
Bum bum.
Five Nights at Freddy's.
Dockside said you could just put the Herald where the tunnel is.
That's what I was thinking, but I feel like that's going to congest that area too much. Because I like the tunnel, because we got the trees there, we've got the tunnel, we've got our little yard. I don't want to have too many destinations in like the same spot.
Look, Chomas,
I think
I'm the man behind the slaughter. That's what Crazy Lord said.
Jomish, now, I must tell you something.
Listen up, Chooms. Listen up, Choom. Here's where we get the eddies.
This layout is absolutely baller.
It really is. We gotta add more trains to it now.
I know. We got 3 going, but we gotta get some characters on the Mega Set loop. We gotta get road vehicles on the Mega Set loop. I gotta put my lightsaber on the...
Oh, something fell.
What fell?
Over there, on the double, at the end, the
Oh
yellow.
yeah, one of the
Yeah.
signs popped off. I'll fix it in a minute. Dennis got stuck. What? What the hell?
It says, hold on. Crazy Grunt said $11 till the Take and Play Neville is saved. And timer resets.
Ooh, what do we have? Oh, hey, look at that. We're at 139. Wow. 439, sorry.
You went down in money, bro. You lost money. What the hell?
What? How?
You said 100. You said 100 at first.
Oh, yeah.
You lost money, bro. How'd you
My
lose
gosh.
that money?
That would have sucked. Yeah, MTI loses $300 in other stories. I'm trying to think, because I want to put as many things on here as possible, but I don't want to congest it too much.
Yeah, that makes sense, yeah. Can't congest a good layout.
The Action Canyon one's doing pretty good.
We got a 1 minute deduction for you losing your money. That's what Crazy Grunt said.
Dang. Could have been worse, at least. Could have been worse.
Could have been more, but at least it's not.
Crazy Grunt showed mercy. Man. I don't really know where to add this. You know what I could do, because I've been kind of doing this a little bit. I can just add a siding somewhere. I've just been like adding random sidings to fill the space out a little bit. It's kind of working though. I must say this is definitely the greatest layout of the entire event.
You didn't lose money. It's a joke.
There we go.
Someone's asking in chat, what is the little bronze thing on the bottom left?
Bottom left. What's on the bottom left?
I don't know, the bronze thing. They're asking about the bronze thing.
Oh, that's the tip cup. The tab just crashed. What the hell? But yeah, that's every time we get a donation, the cup. There's like a little animation that goes on with it.
Oh, there we go. It fixed itself now. There you go. I fixed it. Awesome.
Good. Yeah, we got 700 views already.
And Crazy Grunt said another wheel spin survived.
Let's go. We're living out here.
So, wait, what's the percentage of the 5-hour deduction?
Isn't it 1%?
Well, it's 1%, but he keeps adding 1% to it.
Oh.
So I need to know the percentage we're at now.
That's a good question. Maybe like 5? I don't know how long it's been. I tend to lose track of time during the stream.
We're up to 5% now.
Oh boy.
On the 5-hour deduction wheel spin.
Yeah. Yeah,
So
time.
it's got a chance to land. It's got a 5% chance to land.
Yeah. I lose track of time so easily when we're doing streams. It's like time just goes by and I forget what happens.
We've been here for 4 hours, it looks like.
4 hours.
Yeah.
Goodness.
Yeah, because it's 7 right now.
Yeah, we started at 3.
Uh-oh, Unfunny Nerd is back. He's saying he's sending Grimace to your house right now.
Oh man. Why?
I don't know why.
Didn't we make the requirement for Grimace to not be sent?
I don't know. I have no idea. What were the requirements? I forget.
I don't know. That was like ages ago.
It really was.
I'm just trying to get the no, the crossing doesn't work.
Wait, hold on. Crazy Grunt says, if you guys are willing to gamble, I can spin it again. And if it hits nothing, I'll reset the wheel. Do it, Crazy Grunt, do it.
All right, gamble it away. Let's go gambling.
We got $2.49, or pounds, sorry.
Ooh.
It says, it's from Dockside. It says, replace Thomas with Boko My Dear engine.
Okay.
And then Wiser says, send Grimace to Soto Productions instead. And then, Unfunny Nerd says, why he's sending Grimace to your house is he's gonna give you a hug.
Oh. Is he gonna kill me?
He said hug.
So? That does... You do realize you can kill somebody by hugging them if you hug them hard enough and long enough.
Do you see Grimace? Do you think Grimace is strong enough to
Yes. He's huge.
Okay. We got a wheel reset. Let's go.
Oh yeah, baby. Probability.
Oh my god.
Maybe Boko will be strong enough to push the thing every time. All right. Actually, you know, I'll put Thomas on the. I'll give Thomas his coaches back too. Hello, Dennis. I need to borrow you for a minute.
Hello, Dennis.
Oh, I need the other half of Knapford.
You have not seen the Minecraft movie, right? I know it's been out for a while. But
I know it's been out for a little while. I still haven't seen it.
I saw it. I as a Minecraft, it kind of just reminded me of the FNAF movie. You know, as a FNAF fan, it was catered toward us. The Minecraft movie was kind of the same. It was not good, like it was not peak.
Yeah.
But like, it was pretty good.
was
It was
enjoyable.
decent enough.
Yeah. I want to see it. I just don't. I just have not made time.
Dockside added to the timer, so he says we gotta save the Neville engine.
There we go. All right. All right. We got Thomas roaming around on the Mega Set. Better flip this on just in case. Let's not have that directed there. I'm trying to think about where else I can stick stuff. I'm trying to fill as much space in here as possible. That's my goal right now. Just make this look as cool as I can.
Oh, I got another idea from the bot.
Ah,
He said for your birthday, I gotta put you in a Springlock suit, bro.
how did Thomas get over there?
Because Thomas is an idiot.
How did that? Oh, I know exactly how he did it.
John, when I went to see the Minecraft movie, it was not that bad. No one threw popcorn, no one did anything stupid. Everyone just kind of clapped and laughed at all the funny meme scenes when they came up. So it wasn't too bad, unlike other like the other theaters.
When we went to see the Five Nights at Freddy's movie, it was wild.
Yeah, because it was at a college. So
Yeah,
like,
we went to a college to see it, or we went to a college theater. I don't regret that though. That was fun.
Yeah, in my theater when I watched it, there wasn't a lot of people, but like it wasn't like people like throwing popcorn at the screen or like, yeah, chicken jockey. It was just yeah, chicken jockey.
Yeah.
Or like when he said the Nether, yeah.
Yeah. I'll probably watch it on Amazon at some point.
Dockside also said don't forget someone else asked for Sir Handle.
Oh yeah. I did get paid to add Sir Handle in. We will do that.
Crazy Grunt said, so how about this? You can either gamble the current time on the timer to either double it or subtract it, but it'll be a 50-50.
I'll let you decide.
Ooh, I don't know about. Oh, do we want to see a Neville destroyed?
I will let you decide.
You know, let's go for the 50-50. I'm gambling today. It's the last stream gambling. I love gambling.
Aw. I'm trying to come up with things.
We also narrowly missed 5 hours on the wheel spin.
Oh boy. I'm gonna replace Maithwaite with Wellsworth.
Oh, and Matthew says only $7.55 left till another JPEG.
Yeah, we're close
Okay.
to another Neville JPEG. I'm gonna put Maithwaite behind the suspension bridge, behind the suspension bridge. Neville is chilling right now.
Okay, I gotta pick an amount of time to gamble. How much time do we have? I forget how much time do we have on the timer.
That's
so
a
I can
good
pick
question.
an amount.
This is a crazy set.
And then the bot says the Minecraft movie was so mid it has no meme in it. No one would like it. Train Ships and Cars says MTI birthday Springlock Fairly or live stream.
Oh no.
Yes, on his birthday. I promise.
What?
And then we have 7 hours and 32 minutes on the timer currently. You know what? Throw up, throw up 5 hours on there.
Just throw up.
just throw up 5 hours.
Where do we put the drawbridge? There's so many
This is-
sections on this layout that are double track are already occupied by stuff.
And then Matthew was asking, can you put the broken James in one of the sheds for his hospital siding?
He's all the way upstairs.
He's all upstairs.
I'm too lazy.
And then Unfunny Nerd says, McDonald's so good, I threw up.
Oh my gosh. The McDonald's arc is so powerful that it's just making everyone throw up.
Did I play Skylanders when it came out? Not the original Skylanders. I got one of like,
Oh gosh, I haven't heard Skylanders in years.
I have Skylanders Superchargers. That's the one I got. The one with the vehicles. I didn't play the original Skylanders.
Yeah, I never got into Skylanders.
I also lost the bet for us. I got 5 hours, the dog did.
Oh my gosh. No.
He said it was a 50-50. I'm a gambling man today.
He's feeling frisky. Gambling away the lives of innocent Nevils.
The bot is asking, can we see James's medical bills?
Can we see James's medical bills?
Dockside said rigged. And then current time now is 2 hours and 30 minutes.
Uh-oh.
Hey, we're still okay. We're okay. We're fine.
Oh wait, hold on. Yeah, let me add Sir Handle. What coach? What do I even give Sir? Oh, Slate Trucks. I have Slate Trucks.
You have fleet trucks.
I'll give him the Blue Mountain ones, because I have 2 of those. I think I have like 5 Slate Trucks in total, but 3 of them do not look at all
I'm
like
good
each
crazy.
other.
I'm not gonna spin again. No, that was too much gambling for me. I'll keep it at 2 hours 30. All right.
The lives of Neville's hang in the balance. And I cannot find my other Blue Mountain Quarry Slate Truck.
Unfunny Nerd said is like, why do you guys like Neville so much? We all know that Smudger is the best engine. Dockside said, give Sir Handle the ice cream truck. Mr. Heavy, just spin. Spin. I'm not spinning. We're at 2 hours. I don't want a Neville to go down. Oh, we're at 4:42:45. Oh my, I didn't even see that.
Wait, where's my screwdriver?
I don't even know where you leave half that stuff.
The screwdriver is consistently the one thing that I always manage to not be able to find when I
You
need it.
should leave it in more like.
I literally leave. It doesn't matter where I leave it. I will always forget exactly where it is.
You should always leave it where you can find it.
All right, we've got Sir Hands.
If the next Neville JPEG comes, you can gamble his time.
Ugh.
The next Neville in order.
I keep hearing like someone's wheel spinning, and then I realize, oh wait, it's just Boko. Because Boko's stopped at the
That's the thing, yeah.
Wait, where did I put this? Why is the slate in here? The slate does not belong in here. That's a Trackmaster
The next
load.
JPEG had to be the Happy Neville.
Which one? Oh, like the prop? Yeah, we actually don't have the. Well, I don't know. Hold on. Are we doing that, or are we doing the capsule play rail one?
Crazy Earn says we're nearly 2/5 Neville spared. And then Unfunny Nerd says, why does MTI have a Henry profile pic when he likes Neville?
It's a long story. You're gonna have to watch like 5 of the streams to understand why Neville is so popular around here.
Laza says Henry is overrated, not gonna lie.
He's overrated, but at least he's overrated for a good reason.
Oh, okay, Cam is asking, capsule play rail Neville picture, please.
All right, I'm gonna toss.
Wasn't that the next one we were gonna do, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. He did it in all caps, so I have to say it in all caps. Capsule play rail Neville picture, please.
Okay.
Mr. Heavy says capsule play rail Neville or Neville shaped pipe bomb.
This layout is so amazing. I'm genuinely impressed. Like, We basically took the Thomas Mega Set, we added Big Thomas to it, and then we made a couple of edits on it, and then we added the Thomas Ultimate Set and did the same thing and made a few edits to it. And now it's like
said, put up a poll to the side, and then Crazy Grunt said, you came about 2 pixels away from losing every Neville.
oh gosh.
Yeah, he said 2 pixels away.
Oh man, we're really playing with fire here.
We really are. We really are.
Let me see if the siding will fit. Nope, that siding will not fit. All right, well.
Planet Kid says he also coined the term Thomas Colossal Set.
All right, so that was Planet Kid's idea.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's Planet Kid
Good.
32.
Yeah.
We could always gamble for more time, but I don't want to do that right now.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll let it ride out for now.
I don't trust myself.
We got 3 entire trains running. 4 technically. This set is just I'm genuinely amazed.
This person says I prefer Trackmaster Revolution over Tomy Playrail.
That's a hot take. Probably a younger fan.
Okay.
Trying to think of what else to add. Oh, I still have to add the quarry loader. I don't know where it's gonna go.
Waza says you got this big ass layout and all you guys can fit on the track is 4 engines. 4.
We're gonna put more on, I promise. I wanna add some more stuff.
We gotta add road vehicles. They're asking for road vehicles now.
We do need to add road vehicles. How
It
about?
took you 4 fucking seconds. Took you 4
about
fucking seconds to piss me off.
Horde Lori and Green Bulgy.
Dockside said my day has been made with Boko and Neville.
Boko and Neville in the same set is legendary.
Unfunny Nerd said again, I said it as a joke. I don't even like Trackmaster. I only like Take Along. Okay, so Crazy Grin said, how about this? A 50-50 spin to have the amount of time when hitting now 3% chance on the wheel. So instead of losing 5 hours, you lose 2.5. Do we do it?
Up to you.
Nah. Keep it at the 5. Keep it at the 5. Make it more interesting.
I gotta like put all my. I gotta put my brain power towards.
Mr. Heavy says, I'm sending McDonald's pipe van to your location if there's no capsule play rail Neville.
We'll do Capsule Play Rail Neville as the next picture. I said that to Noah before he left, so we're gonna do that for the next picture. What are we, like $8 away from that?
Is there a 3-way auto switch somewhere on the layout?
Yes. There has been a 3-way auto switch on the layout.
Why are they called Trackmaster Revolution?
They're not really revolutionary, if I'm being honest. Literally, all they do is just they climb steeper hills and they go a little bit faster. They're still not as fast as bullet trains, and they look uglier too. All right, there we go. We got Wellsworth.
The bot says, can you Trackmaster Dr. Heinz Doofenshmirtz on the layout?
I wish I had one.
And then Crazy Girl said it was 3 pixels away from complete Neville annihilation on the spin.
Narrowly dodged.
We're
tragedy again.
brushing past Neville death right here.
It's close quarters. Sorry if I sound really tired now. I blame the.
We got $9.99 from Wazza.
I blame the.
He says, I've donated more than $50 to this fundraiser, and I'm forced to chat and keep watching to get my money's worth, but I'm not disappointed at all.
I'm glad. I'm glad my stupidity is entertaining to people.
What's your thoughts on Tomy Playrail's merry-go school bus.
Where do I put this? You know what?
Oh yeah, we have to put a Neville JPEG now.
Oh, we hit it? Oh,
Yeah, we hit.
sick.
It's 452.44.
Okay. Let me just put this play rail piece up on a bridge, and then we will add that in. I'm gonna leave that one loop behind Big Thomas unoccupied because, well, there's really nothing happening on it. But yeah, we're gonna make. We're gonna
Okay.
do.
Here we go. Crazy Grunt says, "Take and play Neville has been spared. The timer and wheels have been reset."
Oh, I just realized. Where's Neville? Oh my gosh, I gotta be quick with this. All right. Do this. Grab these. Grab some of these. I'm just gonna grab this entire bin. Oh gosh, Neville's on the way.
And then the bot is asking, who wins in a death battle? Dr. Heinz Doofenshmirtz or Neville?
Neville.
Crazy Grunt now just said, you guys are now at 30 minutes till Trackmaster Neville is pulled apart.
Uh-oh. Shoot. I'm trying to... Ah! Neville, no!
Unfunny Nerd is asking, thoughts on Superstation? To them, sounded appealing as a kid, sounds boring now.
So I did do a Superstation custom set. For anybody who, yeah, I made a...
And then Crazy Grunt, pause the timer until the JPEG comes on screen.
Okay,
So-
that's fine. Yeah, I gotta add in the quarry loader. And I'm putting it on a bridge. I've done this once before. I've put the quarry loader on a bridge in the past. Those who remembered are real ones.
Someone is saying, Layout Wars 3 when?
No idea.
Mr. Heavy is saying, in the UK, Dr. Heinz Doofenshmirtz is called Dr. Heinz Beans.
Dr. Heinz Bean.
That's what Mr. Heavy said.
Oh, you know what? Oh, wait. No, I can't do it there.
Want to play a game? Crazy Grunt says to Neville.
Okay, we've got the quarry loader suspended in midair.
How much money has the threat of Neville destruction made this stream? Has made this,
I might as well just stick the... Yeah, I think I can do this. I can get away with this. Kind of.
Matthew says he sees the three-way auto switch now, but it is sadly not used to its full potential since the auto feature is not activated.
Yeah, I wanted to get it to work, but it just wasn't gonna happen. I needed I mean, wait, actually, yeah. No, wait. Oh, wait. Oh no, yeah. The issue is the ultimate set. That's the main issue. I can't. Neville's gonna end up getting stuck on the ultimate set.
Dockside said floated quarry goes hard. All right, here, add the Neville. Add the Neville real quick.
Yeah, we got the raised quarry loader in the back.
Add the play capsule Neville JPEG. They're asking for it.
We have 4 images of Neville on the screen. Please work with WebPs, yes.
Damn, he's huge. Huge boy.
Big Neville. There we go. Look at that. We've got 4 Nevilles on the screen now. What else do we need?
Neville shall be parked outside McDonald's for weeks to come. Timer has started. Good luck. All right, we got a timer again. 30 minutes. Oh, Matthew says technically 5 Nevilles because of the physical engine you have running on the layout. Get
True.
your ass out of the screen, bro.
Sorry.
Your ass was in the way, bro.
My ass is always in the way.
And then we have 30 minutes till the Trackmaster's death.
Here we go. Oh, there we go. Look at that. All right. So we've got the. Yeah, we've got the.
Nah, Crazy Grunt. I'm not gonna gamble for more time. I'm not gonna take that risk right now. It's 30 minutes. I'm not gonna take that risk.
I really, really want to use this on a bridge section. Oh, Neville got stuck on the.
Oh, you want to fix Boko's little? Oh,
Yeah.
never mind. It got fixed.
You know what?
Oh, this person is. It's the bot again. It says, "Would you rather eat cake flavored Neville or Neville flavored cake?"
Neville flavored cake
and this
every
is
time.
for your birthday. So.
Oh,
you
no.
You said Neville flavored cake. Is that what you said?
No, I said I definitely said cake flavored Neville.
You know, I'm gonna take that in consideration. I'm gonna buy a Springlock suit.
Oh gosh.
I'm gonna throw you down the the Grand Canyon in a Thomas suit.
Oh no.
Train, ships, and cars just put you in quotes. My, the peach emoji is always in the way. MTI Thomas 2025.
Oh no. Every time I open my mouth, something gets quoted.
Matthew's offering a proposition to Crazy Grunt. He told Crazy Grunt if he could give him a fun fact that he doesn't know, add 30 minutes to the timer.
But if Crazy Grunt knows the fact, then do we get 30 minutes off the timer?
Then that means Trackmaster Neville dies.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Whoa.
You didn't miss much, Polly. Polly's back.
Let's go. Yeah, Polly just missed my butt being in front of the camera.
They really did.
That's literally all Polly missed. More of me standing in front of the camera. Pretty much. All right.
Matthew says no. He says no time taken off the timer. This is only additional proposition.
Okay. You know what? Dennis.
Whoa. Hold on.
Yeah?
He said, Crazy Grunt just made a proposition to Matthew. He says, Matthew, if you can tell me a fact about Halo Combat Evolved that I don't know, then yes. If you fail, I will only deduct 1 minute. And then Polly sees the fourth Neville JPEG. And then Matthew declined the challenge. He said, I do not accept the challenge then because I know nothing about Halo.
Oh.
And then Waza is asking, what did you think of Neville's one and only episode?
It's honestly not a bad episode. Like, Thomas and the New Engine is actually not too bad. It's not great, but it's decent. It's one, I honestly think it's one of the better hit episodes.
Crazy Grunt now will leave. He will leave that open as a challenge for anyone to complete the Halo Evolved fact.
Interesting.
So it's an open challenge now for anyone.
If only Corey was here, he probably knows something.
He would.
Something really obscure. I'm pretty sure he's him or Brandon. All right, let me get out of the way. This layout is, we got how many engines? 6 now? Or is it just 5?
Can
It
you
might just
count?
be,
Boko.
yeah, it's still 5. Really? Oh, we had more, huh?
Crazy Grunt says, I'm not dissing Neville, I love him, but this is a necessary sacrifice.
He's sacrificing Neville's to the Neville god. Uh-oh. Cranky's become a menace to society. Oh my gosh! Or not Cranky, sorry, Rocky. I'm gonna let her handle go in front for a little bit.
Train, Ships, and Cars says, so what characters are going to be in the McDonald's episode?
Neville, Toby, Thomas, James, Sir Topham Hat, Max, myself. I think TGB is going to be in it. I'm going to have him voice Topham. Because he does a good Topham.
Polly says, who's that besides Sir Handel and Boko can't see that far?
What happened?
Polly's asking, who's besides Sir Handel and Boko can't see that far?
Neville, Thomas, and Dennis.
And then, let's see.
Really?
Dockside said, go get him, Edward. Crazy Grunt said,
him, Edward!
Crazy Grunt said, when it hits 20, we get a wheel spin. Matthew says, okay, he has an attempt for the fun fact. He says the game subtitle was rendered in Spanish-speaking territories as combat has evolved. And then Cam is asking, can I voice someone?
We'll see. We'll see.
And then, oh, it looks like Matthew completed the challenge. Crazy Grunt just said, congratulations, you've added 30 minutes to the timer.
Let's go.
The bot is asking, 1 Neville or 100 Omni-Men, who wins in a fight?
Neville. Every time. How much money have we made today? Oh my gosh.
Mr. Heavy says, a fact about Halo is the UNSC's aesthetic draws inspiration from Alien. Polly's asking, 1 Neville versus 100 Gorillas. Who's winning?
Neville.
Neville?
Every time. I'm trying to think of who else to add. Cranky wasn't fitted in all the way. I'm gonna throw Henry on. Honestly, I don't. Has Henry even been on any layouts the entire fundraiser?
Someone is asking, do you have Duncan?
Do I have Duncan? I do.
Then Dockside is asking, what are your thoughts on Richard, the new engine?
I have not seen it.
And then Matthew did the math. He says, we've gone up 10.62% in regards to goal completion.
Let's go. Oh yeah, we did go up 10%.
The bot is asking, add another Neville.
I wish.
Planet Kid is saying Duncan, the elongated abomination.
Very true.
Mr. Heavy is asking, do you have Hank?
Nope. Junction
Oh, we
does.
got $20. Hold on.
Really? We got
$20.
Oh my gosh. From who?
Alternate account super chat. What it do?
Is it Topham?
It's TTB print shop.
Oh. Oh yeah, it is. It's TTV on his alt account. What's up, man? You've made it in time for the greatest live stream event in the history.
So Mr. Heavy is asking, do you have Murdoch?
Yes. Yes, I do. Here, let me get Henry on.
Dockside is saying 20 can get you a lot of cheeseburgers.
You can get me what, like 3?
And then Planet Kid, yes, Duncan is a fun character, but I don't effing know why Playrail made him so elongated.
Like, they did fine on all the other ones. Okay, Dennis really does not like Sir Handel.
And then here we go. Waza is asking 1 billion lines versus one of every Neville.
Neville team every time.
TTB print shop is saying, since this is a print shop account, I sent more than 10, so this goes on the list too, am I right?
I guess so. I never really specified the rules. I mean, hey, it'll look good.
Mr. Heavy says add Murdoch and give him like 15 trucks.
Oh my gosh.
And then Polly says, nah, give Neville 15 trucks.
I could probably give Murdoch 15 trucks on the, He's gonna be segregated to his own loop. Yeah, Dennis is having a tough time again. I can put Murdoch on the Big Thomas loop. So let's see, what do we got? Oh no. Oh, Dennis keeps following Sir Handel too closely.
Matthew's asking, before the stream is over, can Lady be put on the layout for a bit?
Yeah, I can do that. Let me get Murdoch up. Murdoch doesn't get used that often. Emily doesn't get used. Harvey never gets used. Hero never gets used. I haven't seen the Scottish twins
we've-
in a while.
So far, we've spared 2 Nevilles. The third Neville is up on the chopping block.
All right.
Mr. Heavy is asking who wins, 1 Neville or
What
1
happened?
Neville?
Wait, what happened to Sir Handel? Why did he get knocked? He got like shoved off the track there.
Hold on.
Don't
Did you not hear me?
No.
Hold on. Mr. Heavy's asking who wins, 1 Neville or 1 Neville?
Yes. All the Nevilles. I'm gonna give Murdoch a very interesting train.
And then the bot is asking if every Neville were in war with each other, which Neville would win?
Yes,
And then Polly's asking, do you have Spencer?
I do. I think we'll probably take Dennis. Oh my gosh. Come on. I think Rocky is just causing more problems.
Spencer with the Express would be crazy. And then, how do you pronounce his name right here? That one. That name.
Gerald. Right? Is that the one you're looking at?
No. Hold on. Where is it? This one. The Rhine films. That one.
Yeah, Ryan Films. Oh, Scarloey.
Oh. And then Dockside said take Dennis off and replace him with Harvey.
Oh boy.
Maybe have the 3-way auto switch on.
No, because then Neville's gonna get stuck in the mega set.
And then Crazy Grunt said timer is now at 4 hours and 7 minutes.
Let's go. How many engines do we have now? We got quite a few.
Is it still 5 or 6 now?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
6?
Yeah, we got 6. And I'm adding a 7th. I'm just grabbing some freight for it. Oh boy, I'm gonna have to sit down in a minute. I'm getting tired.
Wait, we got a new question from Crazy Grunt.
Uh-huh.
Here's a new challenge. Answer this question to win 10 minutes on the timer. When the primordial revealed the truth of the flood, what did the ancient humans do?
I have no idea what that means.
I don't know.
I'm assuming it's Halo.
Probably. Dockside is asking, wait, does Harvey even work with the auto points?
No, he does not. But fortunately, oh. Shoot. I could put Harvey on. I think I could put Harvey on the on Boko's line.
TTB is saying, Tommy Arby's is coming along good. Express Collector is asking, can you run Gordon with the Mr. Bubbles truck?
I don't have the Bubbles truck.
And then Crazy Grunt did confirm it. He said it was Halo lore, so it is Halo lore. Polly said, let's face it, we're all crazy. Matthew is suggesting Neville wouldn't get stuck on the ultimate set if you replaced a double straight section with the auto crossover piece.
Well, sorry, it's not the mega set that he would get stuck on. How did Wellsworth get there? Neville would get stuck in the ultimate set.
Yeah, that's what he said. I said ultimate set.
I don't have the space to put a crossover rail. I only got space for a half straight.
Oh, so you don't have space for an auto crossover piece? Because you said if you replace the double straight.
Oh no, it still wouldn't work because it's
No.
facing the wrong way.
Ah.
Yeah. But I mean, he would still end up getting stuck. All right. Dennis has managed to turn Rocky all the way around, and has also managed to.
Liza is asking, can you make a play rail tower?
I mean, we kind of have one. It's on the mega set. It's not big, but that's the best I can do right now.
Crazy Grunt is asking, would you like to gamble for time?
I'm delegating any gambling questions to Max.
What? I gotta do it?
Yes. I have to create.
Gamble an hour, just 1 hour. How about that? 1 hour.
Yep. All right, Dennis needs to go into a siding.
Dockside is asking, what's the tallest play rail tower you've ever made?
I think up to the 3rd tier. It was in one of the the fundraiser streams actually. I think it was on the day 5? Whenever the demo derby was, like the dedicated one. That was when we had. That's when I made my tallest tower. Not really impressive, but it's something. All right, so we got Dennis on siding now. I've got a spare battery. I got to put Murdoch's.
Come on, bro!
What?
Crazy Grunt told me I lost 2 50-50s in a row. What?
Damn.
What? How is that? It's a 50-50. I have a 50% chance to land on either side. How have I lost on both?
It's 50-50.
Oh, someone's saying hello from Indonesia. It is rigged, Polly. It's so rigged. I hate it. It's rigged.
All right. I'm currently setting up Murdoch with his exorbitantly long train. He's got quite a bit. He's got a bit to haul.
It has been Crazy Grunt. It has been. Why is it so unkind? Oh, Waza said they can barely see it.
Yeah, I know. Murdoch is very hard to see, unfortunately.
Mr. Heavy says, bro, I'm losing sleep from this, but I don't care. Express Collector saying, I take it Dennis is in timeout.
All right.
Crazy Grunt is saying, I can do a double or nothing on that spin. No, please, no.
Yeah, Murdoch's hard to see right now.
Matthew is asking, do you have a second 2-track auto switch?
Nope.
Waza is saying it's 12 tiers for me. That's the tallest they've built. The bot is doing another breaking news. Neville has started his villain arc because Dennis said he was a poopy pants. Neville has wiped half of the universe, and are we next? Stay for tonight for interviews with scientists.
Thomas is struggling with Henry there. Looks like Henry might need a new battery. He's getting a little sluggish. I need to get new C batteries. C batteries suck, man. They wear out so quickly. I'm putting Thomas on. I'm putting Thomas with Sir Handle. There we go. All right. Now what?
Polly's like, I'm glad I listened to the bot's news tonight.
Pretty much got all of the major Thomas destinations.
Dockside is saying Dennis shouldn't use Rocky as a sword. He should use the breakdown cranes instead. Crazy Grunt said minus 10 minutes for Neville slander from chat.
Oh, come on, chat.
And then Polly says only tank engines should be able to pull the breakdown train.
What? What if there are no tank engines to take the breakdown train? What if a tender engine has to take it? Does no one get rescued in that instance? That'd be very unfortunate for that engine. I'm putting Farquhar over here, just because that's like literally the only place that's gonna look kind of good. It's like way over there. I think Roller Coaster Mountain's like the big thing that isn't on the layout.
Planet Kid
Thomas
is saying
related.
MTI. I think there are adapters that you can slip in AA batteries into and use for items that use C-size batteries.
Really? I'll have to see if I can find one of those for mine, because the C batteries are so heavy. They're so cumbersome.
Crazy, aren't you gambling Neville lives? That's slander to Neville's. Minus 1 minute from bad grammar, for bad grammar from chat.
Chat's about to kill 3 Nevilles in one sitting. That's wild.
It says, Waz is saying, couldn't you just put a AA battery in a tender power engine like Henry and it'll work just fine?
Yeah, but it's a weird thing.
And then Crazy Grunt just put 1 minute out for his hypocrisy. And then Polly says bad grammar sucks. X. And then Planet Kid set up look up AA to C battery adapters online.
Okay. Anything to make them lighter, because they are so heavy as it is. At least Thomas and Sir Handel are playing nice. Alright, Henry. Because I literally opened up like a new pack of C batteries, and it seems like they all just don't work. Although the pack is like, I have, it's been sitting for like 3 years. Maybe I just don't do Energizer C batteries. I'm gonna have to get some, oh yeah, I'm gonna have to order some N batteries on Amazon. And N batteries are so weird. Alright, how many engines we got running? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Still 6? Oh, it's because I took Thomas off of the big loop. Oh, we got to do the road vehicles. I forgot about that. All right, we're doing.
Cam said AA batteries can fit in C battery engines. It can fit, but it's a little loose. I recommend putting a small piece of cardboard or a Lego piece under it. And then Dockside is making fun of the bad grammar. He says, "I'm good England speaker," or "good England speak." And Crazy Prince said, "No one has answered my Halo lore question for 10 minutes." Wazza is asking, "What kind of batteries do you like using?"
AA, all day.
Crazy Grunt didn't see it because it probably got censored. Dockside Hunters says, "MTI, did you ever consider getting rechargeable batteries?"
I have rechargeable batteries, but they don't really fix the issue either. C batteries just suck.
Jelly Jam says, "I put AA batteries in my Toby and he works fine." We got 10 plus minutes for the Halo lore question.
Do I have to answer that, or can chat answer
No,
that?
chat answered it.
Okay.
Mr. Heavy answered it. So we got
Okay.
plus 10 minutes for it.
Okay.
Polly said AA for the dub. Brand. What brand do you use? Not type.
I like Duracell the best. They have really good power and they last long.
Ryan Films is asking, why is Murdoch so far?
But I only have like Energizer C batteries, and Energizer sucks. Like, Energizer is absolute dog water. Like, the rechargeable AA's are fine, and the rechargeable AAA's are really good. The rechargeable C batteries are absolute crap, and the regular C batteries are absolute crap. And I'm gonna have my first experience with N-size batteries eventually. All right, we've got road vehicle. We've got. Oh wait, where's my lightsaber? I need to get. Where's the hilt? Max, where'd you put the sabers?
What do you mean? They should be behind you, shouldn't they?
Oh wait, yeah, they're right here.
Are you dumb?
Yeah, I got them. Is my blade plug over there? Oh, it is.
Oh yeah, it's on the table. Remember,
Can you
both
grab
of our
the-
blade
grab
plugs
those
are.
for me on the way back. Unless
Huh?
you're busy.
Yeah, I just got us some fortune cookies.
Okay.
You want a fortune cookie?
Yeah, I'll have one.
Here. Damn. Here's your blade plug. Why are you plugging it? Are you just plugging it for what? Oh, guys, did you know there's a thing as quadruple A batteries?
Yeah,
I knew that because there was that Vine meme. He goes, ah.
Yep.
That was so funny. This person says, oh, it's Waz again. They say I found Energizer Ultimate Lithium to be great as they supercharge my engines.
Okay.
Jelly Jam is asking to put another engine on Neville's line. Planet Kid says I only know that because of Vine. Mr. Heavy says who wins, one Neville or Infinite Murdoch?
Neville. I think Murdoch is stronger than Neville, but Neville wins because Neville.
Oh, Crazy Grunt says here's a new question. But this one you get wrong will take off an hour. What is the oldest known prop used in Thomas the Tank Engine and Friends?
I don't know that. I don't know the answer to that one.
The bot is saying use the mythical B battery on your
Wait,
games.
wait, hold on. What about the pilot? Well, wait, okay, hold on. So I have two questions. Are we including the pilot, and are we including any of the models used in the 1953 adaptation? I think those are important questions to clarify.
Polly said Darth Metal tops, one Neville every time. Cam says he knows. Wiser said some troublesome trucks.
So in order to get Bulgy to
Ooh,
not...
Planet Kid said it was like in 2018 when I found that out. I know it was 2018 because that's when I graduated middle school and that's when my older sister introduced me to Vines. Cam said, Wiser said it's a troublesome truck, right? Cam says the oldest prop is the M truck. The M truck. Crazy Gun said Cam got it.
All right. We've got... I need one more engine running. I can put Harvey on Henry's layout. I know someone said Harvey.
Ooh. Matthew said, okay, after some looking, I know how to prevent Neville from getting stuck in the ultimate set.
Or you know what?
If you flip the switch after the Little Red Crossing, Neville will go under the yellow bridge. We need the N truck for Neville.
Boko got stuck.
Ooh, Unfunny Nerd said, I'll tell you the truth. I sent Grimace to your house to protect you from the Neville bomb.
No. Wait, save me or...
Yeah, protect you. Protect you from the
Oh.
Neville bomb.
Let's go.
Dockside is asking, are you a chocolate or a gummy bear person?
Ooh, gummy bears all day. I'm not huge on chocolate. I don't hate it, but it's not my first choice.
See, I'm different. I really like I'll go for gummies once in a while. Like if it's a good gummy, but I really like chocolate.
If it's Albanese, I'm going for that all day, every day. Albanese gummy bears are fantastic. But, all right, you know what? I'm gonna add my moneymaker, or I guess my other moneymaker. Guys, prepare for, oh my gosh. I think it's time to retire Sir Handel.
Dockside said, I think he's talking to me. He said, Chocolate Crunch Percy would like a word with you.
Chocolate covered Percy was what?
He said he would like a word with me because I like chocolate. So chocolate, you know. It says, Unfunny Nerd said, Chocolate Percy or Thomas Mintz?
Or Thomas what?
Thomas Mintz.
Thomas Mint?
Yeah, like mint. Yeah.
Chocolate Percy. I'm not huge on mints. I'm gonna be real.
And then Mr. Heavy said, no, the Neville bomb's one weakness, Grimace.
Oh no. Alright. Yeah,
Someone's asking for Oliver.
Sir Handel? Yeah, we can swap Sir Handel with Oliver. I don't think it, well. Yeah, we'll see how that works. We'll see how well that
Ryan
goes.
is asking who's the most introverted and who's the most extroverted Thomas character.
Most extroverted, probably Jack. is the most extroverted, and I'm willing to bet that. Ooh. Maybe Murdoch. Murdoch might. I don't know. Who's the most introverted?
Waza is saying replace their handle with James.
Could do that.
And then train, ships, and cars is imagine if there was a Thomas the Tank Engine cookbook.
All right. So Oliver or James for our.
Here, you want to read my, you want to hear my fortune?
What?
It says you'll be given the opportunity to attend a professional conference.
Okay. Nice, I guess.
Yeah, I know. Someone is saying make a poll, make a poll. Make a poll for Oliver or James.
Yeah.
Make one, bro, make one.
Bro, let me put this stuff on the tracks real quick.
Shut up.
You shut up.
Suck my wee-wee.
You can't say that on my stream.
I said wee-wee.
I don't know what you're saying. You're too far away and there's too many trains.
Oh, I'm sorry. Do I need to get it closer to you? Do I need to whisper sweet nothings into your ear?
No. Wait, what? What is this? I don't
What?
want to start a Q&A. No, piss off. No Q&A. I want to ask a question. Or not ask a question. I want to do a poll.
Can you not put a poll in here?
No.
You can't put a poll in Streamlabs?
No. I can't look at funding. What? YouTube? Here we go. There we go. Democracy. Ow.
Looks like James is winning.
Oh, James is winning?
77%, bro. Yeah, Matthew is apologizing for being annoying. He's just trying to figure out how to get the three-way auto switch in action.
I don't think there's gonna be a good way to do it at this point.
Serious, what are you talking about, bro? There is no middle of the layout. All the layout is taken up by track. We can't do a backflip in the middle of the layout.
Yeah,
There's no space.
there is no the middle of the layout is occupied by many things. Let's get some love for Douglas and the jet engine. I don't know if anyone
Oh
noticed
no,
that yet.
train ships and cars got my little quote. Yeah, I said to you,
What?
do you want me to whisper sweet nothings into your ear?
I love the lav mics. Everything gets picked up. Alright, somebody needs to be with Thomas. There's not enough stuff moving at once. Bulgy and Lori going together are pretty cool, though.
Yeah, Oliver's at like 25%. James is at 75%.
What the oh, man. How do we feel about Black James? Can we do Black James, or are we dead set on regular 2003 James?
Waza is asking, can you play Flying Battery Zone from Sonic and Knuckles?
I can add that to the playlist.
And then the bot is asking, what class from TF2 would you spend a day with?
Heavy.
Yeah, I think I like Heavy. It's either between Heavy or Scout for me. They're saying regular James.
Okay.
Now Mr. Heavy is saying poll for red or black.
Nah, I'll just put regular James on. Oh man, I'm tired. I'm getting tired.
Oh, somehow Train Ships and Cars said, "Never fear, he's black now."
That's a quote, yeah.
All right, do we end this poll now? Because it looks like James is a clear winner.
Yeah. Time to find a good battery for him. There we go.
Cam is asking, can we get the entire Sonic CD soundtrack from Japan?
Ugh. That would be quite expensive.
Mr. Heavy says, Heavy is happy you spend day with him.
Of course.
Poly Production says, math checks out, 70 plus 29 definitely is 100. That's what Polly said, I don't know.
I'm sorry, I'm starting to lose my bearings a little.
You're losing focus.
I need to sit down and take a break. I'm putting James on and then I'm sitting down. I'm gonna give James Spencer's coach because make someone happy.
Wait. Is that your saber there?
Yeah.
Why is it doing there?
Because it holds down the button so that Bulgy can cross over.
Oh, okay.
Because the saber is heavy enough and it fits. I can fit it in.
Fits,
yeah, I can fit it into the layout easier.
Yeah, I understand you were talking about the poll percentages, Polly. It's just Metal's tired. He's losing his mind. He's losing brain cells right now.
Oh. I need to I need to take a breather.
Here, open your fortune cookie. Let's see what you get as a fortune.
I mean, this is a pretty good Island of Sodor. This is even better than the one we made. This is better than the Neville Adventure Ultimate Action Canyon set. The Thomas Colossal set is the greatest Thomas set ever. Dare I say it's better than Too Much Thomas.
Yeah, I just ran 70 plus 29 is 100%. What does your fortune say? Read it out loud.
Your finances will bring you peace of mind. My finances bring me literally anything but my peace of mind. They make me stressed out. Stupid Thomas.
Yeah, Thomas was up James's ass, bro. Uh-oh.
James is schmoovin'. Uh-oh.
Oh, now James is on.
James managed to skip over the... How did he do that? Wait, how did James do that?
Ryan says, sorry for making you tired, MTI, and sorry for so many questions.
No, it's not the questions that's making me tired. It's the standing up and constantly bending down. And
TTB said, stack a bunch of supports on top of the suspension bridge for no reason. And then Dockside said, your finances get you a play around McDonald's.
Can we stop making me get up and do things for a little bit, please? I'm starting to get winded. I need a break.
Waza is asking, what is the best Thomas reskin?
I don't know. Oh, best Thomas reskin.
Train Ships and Cars is asking, why is that one curve track a darker shade of blue?
Oh, the one before the I'm assuming it's the one that Neville's on right now. That's because the set that it came in was made by Wookiees, and they tend to make their play rail tracks with a dark shit. What the hell? I thought something fell over. I guess not. I don't know why. That's just how it came when I got it.
Yeah, Poly Production just quoted you. James is schwoobin'.
Yeah, James, he's moving fast. He's got that movement.
Thoughts on minis and should Neville have a mini?
Minis aren't my thing. A Neville mini would be really cool.
Orca says they're falling asleep. Good night.
Bye-bye, Orca. Thanks for showing up.
The bot is breaking news again. He says, breaking news. We're here with Dr. Heinz Doofenshmirtz for clarity on the Neville villain arc. Doof, what do you think the percentages of Neville wiping us out of reality? Well, you see, it's a ... Yeah, Matthew's asking, after you rest for a bit, after you get your rest.
Lady? Yes.
They're asking, can you flip the switch after the Little Red Crossing near Wellsworth Crossing? I just want to know what would happen / how it would affect the flow of the set.
Which switch?
He said switch after the Little Red Crossing.
Oh, before Elsbridge? Pretty much, it would just send, engines along Neville's line up through Big Thomas. See, ideally I would have another auto switch there in order to funnel Neville back in. If I had a second auto switch, I would put it there and replace that crossing, and then that way I would be able to use the three-way auto switch, but alas. Yeah, I know I didn't use the...
Get a Dwinko. So Ryan says he should just get a seat and a Dwinko water.
Oh, I got a seat. I got Dr. Pepper.
Fire J Likes Trains asks MTI, which Neville toy is the best?
Tell me, in my opinion. It's got moving side rods. The proportions are good. It's got a good face on it. Bachman Neville is... We need Bachman Neville.
Wrong. It's Take Along.
Everybody can have their opinion. That's what makes the world so unique.
TDB says Ertl Neville was better, to be honest. And Planet Kid says Dr. Pepper implies that there is a Dr. Salt.
Or is it Dr. Pepper and Mr. Salt, like Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde?
Could be. Who knows?
Why hasn't Dr. Pepper done that? Has Dr. Pepper done a Dr. Pepper and Mr. Salt as like a thing for marketing?
I don't think so.
They should. I'll do it for them.
Dockside says, you know what would be cool? A time lapse of you taking apart the layouts you make.
We could do that for this one.
Matthew says, I think I know how James skipped the stop track that one time. When Thomas got stuck there, it must have messed with it.
Did it?
And then Matthew's saying, Mr. Salt and Miss Pepper from Blue's Clues would like to speak with you.
Unfortunately, I'm booked with meetings for the next 2 years, so the waiting list is very
Mr.
long.
Heavy says, wouldn't it be Nurse Salt? Because, you know, Dr. Pepper, and then the nurse would be the salt. So Nurse Salt, Dr. Pepper.
I mean, that's one option.
That is one option.
I said Mr. Salt because, I mean, Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde, which I'm sure I would hope everybody is familiar with.
Polly says when someone
Oh,
doesn't...
shoot, wait. I just realized.
What?
Uh-oh. Oops.
Oh, music pause.
I think we broke the no. Well, I think we broke the music reader again.
Uh-oh.
Oh, well.
Polly says when someone doesn't agree with you, well, everyone has their own opinions. When someone agrees with you, that guy is correct. Matthew says, I know about Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde from Arthur. Lol.
From Arthur. I forgot how I found out about Jekyll and Hyde. But now I know it most from Angry Video Game Nerd. 'Cause he
Waza's
absolutely hates that
asking,
game.
is Dad going nuts with all this Tommy train noise?
No, he's used to it.
Yeah, he's talking about the you know, Arthur the aardvark, or whatever he is. The PBS Kids show. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what he's talking about.
Oh, yeah.
Well, how does the intro of that song go? I forget. It's been a while since I've seen.
I don't know. I forgot the Arthur thing, man. I can like hear it, but I can't quite put it out.
Yeah, I can hear it as well, but I can't put out the lyrics. And then Planet Kid says, "Oh yeah, that reminds me. AVGN made that Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde episode on the very day I was born. That's a little fun fact for you all." Fire J likes Train says, "Run Dennis." The bot.
We already ran Dennis.
The bot is saying, MTI, when are you gonna do the backroom stream?
Whenever I manage to get into them. I've been trying for years and nothing has worked. For the time being, yeah, I can't really do anything.
Yeah, oh, see, your chatters got it, bro. Oh my god, they got it for us.
What?
So hold on. So Planet Kid said, so me and the ABGN episode are both the same age down to the day, and then both Matthew and Dockside, every day when you're walking down the street. That's how it goes, bro. Mr. Heavy says, I'm gonna go to sleep, but I might be back, I think he said soon, but he typed son.
Okay. I don't know how much longer we're gonna do this. I mean,
then-
I don't really have anything else planned.
And then Polly just finished it. Everybody that have it, and then it says, everybody that you meet has a different point of view.
Yep.
And then Kung Matthew says, will MTI make custom freight car for the McDonald's set?
I'm not, but someone else will, and send it to me.
And then Unfunny Nerd said, finished it. And I say, hey, what a wonderful time. What is it? I say, hey. What? Ah, there it is. What a wonderful kind of day. Wait, a Kung Matthew? Is that me from an alternate universe? It might be Matthew.
We've got the convergence of the Matthews. All right, what do we rate this layout on a scale from 1 to 10? So pretty much what we've done is we started with the Thomas Mega Set and the 2004 Thomas Ultimate Set. We added Big Thomas to the Mega Set. We added Action Canyon to the Ultimate Set.
We got a 12 out of 10. We got a 10 out of 10. On a scale of 1 to 10, Neville. 11 out of 7. 11 out of 10. Mr. Heavy's back.
That was a quick nap.
We got a 20 out of 10. We got a 9.99999%. Will be Neville out of 10 once Lady runs on it a bit.
Okay. Who can replace? I guess you know what? We've had Boko on for quite a while. I'm gonna put Lady on. We're gonna have Lady at Action Canyon.
It says we got a 9.5 out of, we got 11 out of 10 from Polly. We got a 9.5 out of 10 because you can't use one of the auto switches. We got a 20 out of 10, and we got an 100 out of 5 from Mr. Heavy.
All right, so we got. I think at this point we've got a solid like 110% rating on the layout. That's pretty good. I try my best. Oh, that battery is on its way out.
Unfunny Nerd is still typing in chat the Arthur intro. If we can learn, no work can play. And get along with each other. Both Matthew and Dockside said Lady of being up in the mountains in Action Canyon makes a lot of sense, to be honest. Muffle Mountain Canyon.
True. I was thinking more like that little quarry area from Calling All Engines, but yeah, Muffle Mountain is viable.
Planet Kid said, "Oh, there she is." Oh, hey, there she is for.
Yep, we got Lady.
Yeah, he's Unfunny Nerd is still typing the Arthur theme song, bro. The next lyric goes, "You gotta listen to your heart, listen to the beat."
Oh man.
And then Polly says, "Muffle Canyon, so there's no echo."
I wanna rewatch Initial D again. Do I though? No, I don't. It's a good anime though.
What?
I'm debating whether or not I want to rewatch Initial D.
Crazy Grunt left. He had to leave. What he missed? Not much, right? Just
Yeah, not much.
rating the track layout. And
Just putting more engines on.
more engines on the thing.
Yeah, switching up engines and
Oh God! Oh no! TTB said, "I'm in the thick of it. Every Neville knows. MTI wants McDonald's, and it really shows. From the train to the track." Polly's asking for a proper layout tour.
oh.
Yo, TTB, finish the lyrics, please. I need to sing. I need more of
Okay.
that thick of it.
We'll do a layout tour. All right, so let's take a little tour. We're gonna start here. We've got Action Canyon, augmented with some Tomy tracks. We got Lady running on it right now. So it loops around, it loops up and over here, and then at this station, Neville is currently sitting under it. If I can can't really get a view. But yeah, Neville is at this station
Oh,
currently.
Cam finished it. Look, both Cam and Dockside, they said, "From the shed to the track to the yards to the house."
Oh no. That just sounds like Thomas comes
And
to
then
breakfast.
Dockside did it a little differently. He said, "From the sheds to the docks to the kipper to the smash."
Uh-oh.
Oh, TTB said, "Whoa."
All right. So we've got the Thomas, the
This
2004
is
Thomas
how the
Ultimate set
Neville goes.
with some heavy modifications.
Whoa.
And then over where Neville is,
Thomas has a plow
goes
for when it snows.
over the bridge. And then it goes into the Thomas Mega set, which has been
I'm in the thick of
completely
it.
altered.
Every Neville knows.
It now supports
MTI
full
with
double-
McDonald's.
Shut up!
And it really
I will
shows.
kiss you. All right.
I'm just finishing the lyrics, bro.
I'm trying to give the layout tour. Yeah, so we got the Mega set with Big Thomas in the back, and we also changed up the setup to support 2 lines running, and we also got Murdoch pulling a long train in under Big Thomas there. We also have a little extra bridge on top of the suspension bridge because yes. We also got a bunch of extra destinations in here, like the Quarry Loader and the Water Tower Coal Loader, and the Herald Heliport, Wellsworth Station. We got a Red Crossing from Playrail. We got the Sound Station from Playrail, the Engine Wash, Action Canyon,
Bro,
of course.
everyone's just now typing, "I will kiss you."
Oh, damn it. Not again.
Yeah, one's angrily, "I will kiss you. I will kiss you, MTI 2025.
Oh, no.
I will kiss you, skull emoji."
We got the stop and go station. We got a bell crossing over before the tunnel there. I added both sections of Knapford back to back. We got a large railroad crossing on the Mega set. Big Thomas, of course. We got the 3-way auto switch. We got the regular auto switch, and I think that's it for all the extra and the traffic light because I don't have the Herald Flying Station, unfortunately.
We ain't got anything to meet.
So and then we got Farquhar over in the
bro.
corner over there. But yeah, that's the layout, pretty much. I hope that was an adequate tour. If it wasn't, I apologize. I'm very tired.
Famous quotes. I will kiss you, MTI.
Oh boy. Is this going to be the new?
It's good. They want it in the highlight reel.
Oh.
Oh no! Train, Ships, and Cars said MTI x Max fanfic.
No. No, we don't need that. We can live without that. We don't need the Max Alex, or we don't need the Max Thomas fanfic.
Matthew says it was a rather steamy tour with all the kissing.
Oh my gosh, no. I've cooked myself. Chat, I've cooked myself.
Fire J likes trains. Guys, donate money to make it 69%.
True. We hit 420.69. Can we hit 69% of the goal?
TTB just made another line for that. From the docks to the tracks to the trucks to the trains. Matthew says.
Honestly, it low-key sounds like, what is it? The Sounds? Is it the Sounds song? I think it's the Sounds song. Dude, wait, did that rap song just copy the Sounds song from the hit era?
Matthew says, oh, you brought this onto yourself, man.
I did. Yeah. I usually use that one when my friends won't shut up.
We got a new wheel from Crazy Grunt. It says a new wheel has hit the Neville timer. Every 5 minutes, a wheel will be spun to subtract a random amount from 1 minute to an hour.
Who got stuck? I think Neville got stuck.
MTI, are you gonna pay the others 200 plus yourself for McDonald's?
I'll let you guys know what happens. Everyone will be informed. There will be a video explaining what the process was.
Dockside just donated $2.49. Neville watched in the McDonald's play area. Oh yeah, and now Matthew's singing all the sound song lyrics.
Let's be real though.
TTV just put another lyric. Neville and friends are rolling along the track, the thick of it, choo choo, the thick of it, choo choo. Or capital choo choo.
Let's be real. Determination is the best hit era song.
Unfunny Nerd says, I want to see you guys kiss in the McDonald's ball pit.
No.
Fire J likes stream says same.
And before somebody
mark.
does it, I am not going to kiss Max, no matter how much money is paid. I refuse. That's one thing I'm not doing.
None of you sung a song for Gordon. He's crying now. That's what Dockside said.
I like Ode to Gordon, but Determination is just, it just hits a bit harder for me.
Unfunny Nerd just in capital. No!
What I said to Max was a threat, not a promise.
TTB says, hey guys, I'm gonna go get a shave at C&B Barber. Wish me luck. It's at Crosby Station. Train, Ships, and Cars says, are you gonna kiss him off stream then?
No.
Polly says there will be no kissing. Neville be the type of guy to bang on the window in the play place to get his mom's attention in Burger King.
Did Burger King even have play places? That was McDonald's.
Planet Kid just said I just sent that kiss quote in your Discord server, and someone replied, I need to know who that was directed towards, because if it ain't a Playrel Henry, I'm gonna be sad.
Let's go with that. Yeah, let's go with Play Raw Henry.
Dockside said no smooching on the Neville show. MTI Yowie.
Oh
GTA
no, we're
6
not.
is
We're not
crazy.
entertaining that word at all. Next time the word Yowie shows up, that person's getting silenced for the rest of the stream. We are not going there.
Unfunny Nerd said if you wanted a real threat, you should have told him you'd kill Neville.
We're not going anywhere near that Y word. We're gonna stay far away from that.
Matthew said Determination is not the best hit era song. Thomas, you're the leader is.
Okay, that's fair.
Vegeta said Play Well Henry and MTI divorce arc go hard.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh gosh, no, that makes... Why does that make sense? We've been praising Neville the whole time, and now Henry's divorcing me because of it. Oh no. Oh my gosh, my shaving cuts are bothering me. I shaved my face right before the stream.
That's crazy.
I wanted to look clean.
TTV said they hated me because I spoke the truth. Jesus, I think.
We're not... If Yowie is not the truth, Jesus would not approve of Yowie.
Matthew said at this rate, kissing is gonna need to be a meme in the McDonald's videos.
No, can we... Of all the memes, can we not have the kissing one be in it?
Fire J likes Train say he's singing the Thomas You're the Leader. Train Ships and Car says MTI. I think we should see other Andrews, said Henry.
Uh-oh.
Kissing should not be a meme from Polly. Dockside said, what if McDonald's had a face for the episode? Vegeta said, you left him heartbroken. Poor Henry. He's taking the trees. Matthew said, hey, you started this, MTI.
I did.
Planet Kid said, you've only got yourself to blame, you know.
Yeah. I mean...
TTB said, do you guys want to see my MTI X House MD fan fiction?
No.
Kung Matthew says, I think the engine roll call song is the best hit song. The bot is asking, divorce stream when?
Okay, what is... in my opinion, Determination is the best non-Thomas You're the Leader hit era song.
Fire J likes trains says, bro, this channel is gonna be NTI, Neville Trains Inc.
Yeah. On April Fool's Day, it will be.
Would
Oh
you-
yeah. I can't believe I almost forgot. Well, no, I can believe it. I forget like everything and that happens in streams, but or I forget most things that happen in streams. But Neville needs a battery.
Train Ships and Cars says, Togetherness isn't a bad song.
It's okay.
Matthew says, Henry's leaving MTI for a squirrel he met in the forest.
Dang. Oh, Neville got stuck.
Tori Rec is asking, what's up with all the Nevilles?
There's a lot of context missing.
Jelly Jam is asking, Henry's now in the forest hugging trees.
Uh-oh. Imagine like it's the opening of a Top Gear episode. Tonight, MTI gets smitten with Neville. Henry is caught in the forest.
Jelly Jam says, Jobs Aplenty is peak.
I like Jobs Aplenty. It's okay. Togetherness is okay.
Vegito is asking, he's saying, I'm Henry's divorce lawyer. This is his second divorce after his divorce from Emily.
Oh no. Wait. Emily? What?
That's what he said.
There was nothing. I never had it. There was nothing with Emily. Emily barely shows up. Emily showed up in like one video.
Crazy Grunt said we lost 50 minutes in Trop the Free Wheel. Mr. Heavy said MTI will possibly come to a stream in 2 years presenting my custom Ertl Neville.
You know what? If a legitimate die or not, well, at least metal printed Ertl Neville gets made, I would be more than willing to do a review of it.
Planet Kid says we need Emily in more videos then.
I don't really have many videos for her. I mean, I could do Emily's Adventure. But
Train Ships and Cars says that's what Henry wants. Do you think MTI?
oh no.
Matthew says Thomas and Lady were together for a while, but
What?
it didn't work out because they fought over snorting the gold dust.
Oh, so that's what happened between Magic Railroad and Season 6.
Add Emily and the channel will be changed to ETI, Emily's Trains Inc.
Oh no. Neville, well, it would be Emily Top Sync, but
Vegeta said drunken marriage in Vegas for a week between Henry and Emily. That's what happened.
oh gosh. Isn't that canon in Stories of Sodor? Aren't Emily and Neville like, oh my gosh, Emily and Henry, aren't they like a thing in Victor's AU?
James_exists says, man, I wish I could donate, but I don't got the money right now. Also, congrats on reaching 9K subs on this channel.
Thank you. We're almost at 10K. I can't believe we're almost at 10K.
Whoa. TTB is spilling some tea right here. He says, did you guys hear about MTI's affair with Winston Churchill?
What? That was Noah, not me.
He's Crazy Grunt's telling me we're at 3 hours and 40 minutes. Want to gamble some time? Put 20 minutes on there, Crazy Grunt. Poly Productions says, wait, so gold dust was a drug all this time? It all makes sense
Yes,
now.
of course it was. See, that's what Britt Allcroft was snorting when she wrote Magic Railroad.
The bot says MTI birthday idea. Go to couples counseling.
Go to where?
Couples counseling. You know, with couples.
Oh,
you know.
couples counseling.
Yeah, that's what I'm
I
saying.
see.
Couples counseling.
Oh boy.
Tori Rex says you should do a custom set of Thomas and the new engine Neville's debut.
Yeah, that's gonna happen. That one's gonna happen. Push Me Pull You is probably gonna happen.
Matthew
I mean,
said,
honestly, like once I reimburse my savings account, I think probably like I think I'm getting my July paycheck in August, so probably in August I'll get the Push Me Pull You Scarloli because I promised Orca that I would do that one, and Orca has been like the most loyal MTI subscriber since the
Mr. Heavy
beginning.
saying bros throwing Noah under the bus. Matthew's
Oh,
loving.
I will. Noah would do the same to me. Noah would gladly throw me under the bus in this instance as well.
Matthew's saying this stream has really gone off the rails, and I kind of love it.
Oh, my streams usually go off the rails. Yesterday, we went so far off the rails that I'm still feeling it today. I decided to do exercise, and I did too much exercise.
Crazy Grunt. I think it's rigged, bro. I don't know how I've lost every 50-50. It's rigged. I'm telling you, it's rigged. Rigged, I tell you.
Oh, are you still losing?
Yeah, I put 20 minutes in, and I lost again.
Oh my gosh.
Because we were at 340.
You suck at gambling, man.
And then Vegeta says, at least James is supportive of you leaving Henry for Neville. And then Fire J Likes Trains says, buy and review take along Neville for stream. TTB says, I am sad to announce that President MTI's Neville bill has passed.
What?
I don't know. That's
Where's
what
my
he said.
phone? Where's my phone? I need to start reading chat.
And then Matthew says, yeah, Vegeta, because James wants Henry.
Where's my? Oh, here. I found my cellular device.
Planet Kid said, this stream is absolutely the stream where everyone is on coffee, Red Bull, and a shit ton of so much candy.
The worst part is I had a cup of coffee today. The Neville bill is wild.
I will give you the double or nothing, man.
Can you
Do I
do Don't
want-
Be Silly Billy? Yeah, I'm probably gonna end up doing that one. I don't have Billy, but Noah's gonna let me use his for it.
Do I want to gamble with Crazy Grunt again? I don't want Neville to go down. Nah. I'm gonna hold off on double or nothing. Maybe towards the end of the stream I'll go for a double or nothing, but I'll wait.
At least Gordon is loyal to his panoramic view. I love it. I love how we wanted a panoramic view, but it isn't. It's literally it's like tunnel vision.
Did you read what Train, Ships, and Cars said?
It's
Good
literally
luck.
a hole in the wall.
He's wishing you luck with you and Henry's divorce process. We wish you all the best.
I appreciate it.
Wait. Matthew just made a revelation. He said, if MTI and Henry are only getting divorced now, has MTI been cheating on Henry with Neville this whole time?
No, just since like day 4 of the streams. Oh, TTB messaged me. Oh my goodness. Oh, it's gonna be real. Oh, man, Neville keeps getting stuck on the.
Gordon plays Hole in the Wall and Other Stories. How long have we been going for? Hold on. We've done-
Gordon plays Hole in the Wall and Other Stories.
Hold on. Let me see how long have we been going for?
4-ish hours. Here, check it. It's at the top in Streamlabs above the chat.
Oh, 5. Almost 6, bro.
Really?
Yeah, we're...
Oh, damn.
Yeah.
We started at, what, 3?
3.
Oh, yeah, it's almost 9 o'clock, yeah. I mean, this has been a pretty productive stream. A lot has happened.
Vegito says we witnessed it. We were witnesses to the cheating.
Oh, no.
Crazy Grunt says we are now at 2 hours and 14 minutes on the Neville destruction timer. Matthew says, real talk for a moment. Gordon would have fallen all the way into the town and killed people if things were realistic.
Yeah, he would have killed a woman.
Ryan says, I think you should try Tenders and Turntable Custom Set.
I could do it.
Yeah, Docksides Hunter said nearly a quarter of the day, yeah. And then Mr. Heavy says, wait, is Edward with MTI Thomas to a whole separate thing? Jelly Jam is asking if you can moonwalk on stream. They asked in the beginning.
I can do that. We're gonna have to clean. We have to clean up the
We have to
layout
make
before
space.
we do that,
Yeah,
though.
make some space. Unfunny Nerd said, I will kiss Neville.
Oh my gosh, that would actually. Here, the funny thing is I could do like a little bit of my Michael Jackson routine, and then just add that into the highlights, and it's just gonna be the most confusing thing. Like that and MTI exercising is gonna be like the most out of pocket stuff.
Hold on, because you said Gordon would kill a woman, right?
Yeah.
And then Matthew's like, wait, why does it have to be a woman?
Because that's who got killed in the Gare Montparnasse accident. When the train popped out of the building, it landed on the street and it killed a woman selling newspapers.
Mr. Heavy says, moonwalk, do it. The bot says, guys, maybe the real Neville was the friends we made along the way. Matthew says, don't forget, I will kiss you. That will be out of pocket as
Oh
heck
yeah,
too.
no, that's going in there, unfortunately. I mean, I'm not going to include it in any of the. I'm not including "I Will Kiss You" in any of the videos, but I can at least include it in the highlights because everybody found that funny. I mean, it's a threat that I impose on my close friends when they won't shut up, or I want them to shut up. But instead of telling them to shut up, it's funnier to say "I will kiss you" because that implies that you're gonna shut them up in a completely different manner.
Would the Roblox shenanigans be in the highlights?
Maybe some of them. I'll pick a couple of them.
Unfunny Nerd said the real friends are the friends we take along.
Oh my goodness! Beware of MTI as he will kiss you. No, I will not kiss just anyone.
Matthew said, this highlight reel will be so amazing. So many good moments these past 2 weeks. Oh, we were 12 pixels away from a certain Neville destruction.
Uh-oh.
We're still on the... Is it Trackmaster Neville we were on, right?
I think so.
Because we saved 2 of them.
We saved,
so
I think, what did we save? We saved what, a wooden one? And,
new in box.
yeah, the new
and
in
then
box
the wooden
wooden
one.
Okay.
And he has what? A couple more? Polly says MTI only kisses those who are worthy.
Because tonight will be the night that I will kiss
find-
you.
Yeah, it's Trackmaster Neville now that we're on. Matthew gave a great idea. He said, idea for the title of highlights. Neville gets recognized in other MTI adventures.
How many people are viewing? It says 32 on YouTube. That's actually so dope.
Crazy Grunt says he has 2 Trackmasters and another Take and Play. So we're on 1 Trackmaster.
We have 50 people on the XP board right now. This is awesome. Today has definitely been, I don't know, is today the best stream? What would we call the best one? Because I'm inclined to say it's today, because we ate McDonald's and we built a really awesome Tomy layout.
Here, hold on. We got
and
2,
we made a good amount of money too.
We got 2 things. Here, you have to beat Neville in a battle. You can pick 5 people. Who do you choose?
Ooh, okay, 5 people.
Yeah, 5 people to beat Neville.
The T800. You got to have Arnold on your team. Who else? Cal Kestis. Actually, no, Darth Vader. No, fuck it, Cal Kestis. Because I'm pretty sure Kestis can use the dark side. So, let's see, we got... I forgot who I said first. Mac tonight.
That's what, 3? 2 more people.
2 more people. Who else am I taking with me? Matt from Wii Sports.
Oh yeah, of course, Matt.
And Funky Kong. I forgot who I said first. So I said Funky Kong, Matt from Wii Sports,
Cal Kestis.
Cal Kestis.
I forget.
I forgot the other 2.
Another title is Neville Gets a Date and Other Stories. Matthew's asking if the stream ends, does the timer end?
Probably.
I like the JoJo's Bizarre Adventure that reference. It's Neville's Bizarre Adventure.
Neville's Bizarre Adventure.
Neville X MTI Superior.
Because
Anakin
MTI
X Padme
isn't
as
abusive.
MTI isn't abusive.
Oh man.
I guess we should just take and play. 1 Neville versus 100 MTIs.
I would lose.
Unfunny Nerd said the best stream is the Nevilles we found along the way.
The only reason I'm choosing Kestis over Vader is just because I've been playing Jedi. I played Jedi Fallen Order, and I'm in the middle of playing Survivor right now.
Lurker said Metal started his journey flushing kitchen sink toilets for the family friends, and now he stands tall over Mount Goku, ready to let one rip right in the toilet bowl for the fans.
That is absolutely false.
For me, the original Action Canyon stream with Neville's Adventure Set is a contender for best stream, but this one is too.
I think that was the stream where the Neville lore really developed. The Neville Adventure stream was the one where Neville like really became a meme.
We lost 20 more minutes. They're saying train, ships, and cars. There should be a Mac Tonight reference in the McDonald's vid.
I want to do that. I watched Emp Lemon's video on Mac Tonight, and it was really good. Emp Lemon makes some really phenomenal.
Matt would beat the shit out of Neville. I take Dante so he can dance.
That's so true. Dante is base because he can dance like Michael Jackson.
The Neville Stream Adventure was the OG. It started it all. MTI, you should have threatened to fart on me and Neville. To think the Neville lore all started with me asking for Neville in the Express.
Yeah, Neville in the Express was just, it was just, okay, why not? I haven't put Neville on the tracks in a while, and then Neville just started destroying all of the Japanese engines, and then he became a champion in the Demolition Derby. And then we developed lore for him, and now Neville is just Neville has become one of the new channel mascots.
Neville is the GOAT. Now, can we get a Henry divorce stream soon?
Oh my gosh.
Make the Mighty Mac episode.
I think the Henry divorce is, at this point, the Henry divorce is going to have to be part of the episode.
Z-Master says Day 9 is the best one because it's the first one with Neville on the thumbnail. John says, to be honest, I think it was Day 1 stream was one of the most fun ones.
Ooh, Day 1.
I don't know why.
I forgot what we even did on Day 1.
You let me build. Remember, I came over and
I
built like creative prowess, and then you fix it up.
Yeah. Wow. That was 2 weeks ago.
Neville started on Day 2, but in a background character role. He really became prevalent when he had the Express in, I think, stream 4 or 5. Neville is our Lord and Savior. Henry is watching the stream in the forest on a CRTV, drinking vodka. We got 35 minutes till Neville gets frozen in ice cream. Episode, The Rise of Neville. Henry versus Neville in a demolition derby.
I wish I wanted to bring the Brewster's ice cream home, but
This is the only stream I've seen live because I'm in Australia. Thoughts on track Master Push Along.
I don't really care about him.
Henry versus Neville, and they can choose a teammate. And then Polly says Neville every time.
Yep. Accurate. Wow.
But they can choose teammates though.
When we hit 9 o'clock, so basically we got we're gonna leave the layout up for 10 more minutes, and then we're going to disassemble it.
Disassemble.
And then I'll moonwalk, and then I don't know, maybe we turn the lights out and fool around with the sabers for a little bit. Either that or we end after the moonwalk.
Here. Even if not directly mentioned with divorce, Henry has to appear in the Me McDonald's video by this point. TTB is asking if he can promote the Tomi Time Station Discord. I'm gonna make Neville a part of the daily battle.
Yes, TTB, you may promote the TTS Discord. Yeah, once the first wave of stuff comes in, we're gonna do a whole thing. We're gonna do a video and a stream. Oh, Neville is gonna be in the set with McDonald's. Don't worry. At this point, I think like the next few months is literally just gonna be McDonald's. And then like Thomas and the new engine. That's literally just gonna be what the next few months of videos is.
Oh, Vegeta says Henry and Gordon versus Neville and Spencer for MTI's heart.
Oh yeah, there will be no video tomorrow. Because we've been doing the fundraiser.
Here, another one.
I might make like a little teaser. Maybe I'll do a little teaser video for next week. But we're gonna have the big video next week, and that'll be we'll have all the stream highlights, or at least the best ones, and then we'll do so we'll have the stream highlights. We'll do the reveal of whether or not we managed to secure the McDonald's.
Unfunny Nerd said, I liked it when MTI said it's kissing time and started kissing everywhere.
That did not happen.
Polly says, coming on MTI for July and August, McNeville and similar stories.
Pretty much. Yep. Oh yeah, no, everybody who didn't watch the streams are gonna be so confused at why Neville is suddenly in like every video.
Jelly Jim is asking, are you gonna make Neville merch?
Yes, I am gonna make Neville merch. It's gonna be interesting though, because I feel like maybe 10 people will actually buy the Neville merch.
Henry deliberately crashed during something into the air due to the heartbreak of MTI cheating on him. And Henry now sports a tank top that's stained with ash in a lifeless space with a black eye bags. Mr. Heavy says 30 minutes till we get till Neville gets frozen in ice cream if we don't reach 69%.
Oh yeah, we need like what? We need like a few more dollars to get to 69%. What is 69% of 700? I don't have a calculator.
So someone do the math.
Oh yeah, Matthew's our math guy.
Cam said, can we not have any context with the Neville clips? Unfunny Nerd said the same thing again, but hold on. He worded it a little differently. He said,
we're literally there will be no context for any of the clips from the fundraiser. The only context is going to be like this is how I'm going to start the video. It's going to start really quick. It's going to be like a Schlatt video, right? So I'm literally going to start by sitting down in front of the camera being like, "What's up, everybody? My name's MTI, and over the past 2 weeks, I held a fundraiser in order to raise funds for the Motor Tomica McDonald's drive-thru, which is compatible with Thomas the Tank Engine Tomy toys. We had a lot of fun moments over the stream. Some of them were good, some of them were absolutely cursed. Let's go through them before we reveal the outcome of the fundraiser, or something like that."
so
$483
yeah.
is what we need for the meter to get to. Honestly, if we can get the donation meter to 69% and leave it there, that would just be like the best.
Unfunny Nerd said, I liked it when Neville said it's kissing time and started divorcing all over the McDonald's. Planet Kid said, how the F would an engine wear a tank top?
That's a great. Oh no, they just wear side tanks over top of their boiler.
Z-Master says, make a Neville shirt and sign the first 10.
Oh, the Smash Bros intro for the highlight.
That sounds cool.
Did you? Oh, I don't think Max has watched the 1 year anniversary video.
I don't think I did.
I did. You know the Smash 64 intro?
Yeah?
I basically remade that.
Oh my god.
It looks so good though. Like I nailed it. I'm so proud of that.
Planet Kid says, someone just donate 763 already. Neville and MTI wedding when?
No, there will be no wedding. I don't marry trains.
Louis One Kenobi says, can someone give the timestamp for MTI said it's kissing time? I've been watching the stream on and off.
So I'm gonna see if Noah can go through the streams and timestamp them. I'm gonna go through the streams and timestamp things, or at least, well, I'm at least picking stuff out for the. Oh, you know what? Actually, okay. So for those of you who are in the Discord server, if you guys can organize, this would be a humongous help to me. If people could timestamp like all the memes, because I don't think I'm sure that there are memes from the streams that I forgot or that I will miss. So if people are able to go through the streams and timestamp and send me the timestamps for each stream, that would be phenomenal.
So Matthew said,
that would be a really big help. I would appreciate it very much.
Matthew said, so Thomas is always wearing a tank top.
I don't wear tank tops. I don't have enough muscles to wear a tank top.
Training Ships and Cars said, welcome to McNeville's. How can I serve you today? Said Neville.
Memes from the streams and other stories is going to be the greatest. Oh my gosh. All right. I'm going to make that. I'm going to make that a. You know what? We might make that a shirt. I might make that into a shirt. It's just the DVD cover on the shirt. It's a shirt. Sorry, Max. It's a shirt with the DVD cover on it. Memes from the streams and other stories.
Look. The funny. It says, will the evil grilled cheese show up in the McDonald's video and be voiced by Jack Black?
I don't know if the grilled cheese. I don't think Snowy ever donated.
No, Matthew's talking about Thomas the Tank Engine. He's always wearing a tank top.
Exactly.
Yeah.
That's why he's Thomas the Tank Engine.
And then a crazy gun will give me a freebie 50-50. Go right ahead. Do the freebie 50-50. I'll take it.
Right.
It's a freebie.
But yeah, what is it? $7.63. If we can end the fundraiser at exactly 69% of the goal, that might actually be better than ending it at the goal.
Bowser stars in the McDonald's special from Planet Kid. And then John says, will grilled cheese be in the episode?
It might be.
And then Tori Rex says the thumbnail could just be Neville.
Yeah. Now keep in mind, the videos may not be weekly. Especially like the meme episode is gonna take me a while because I'm gonna have to write it. I'm gonna have to film it. We're gonna end up doing green screen shoots. It's gonna take me a while to do some of these videos, but they will all come out, and we're gonna do some live streams with the McDonald's. Yeah, it's gonna be an event. It's gonna be a big deal.
Vegito says, did you know you can get a Lego Cal Kestis?
Oh, really? Interesting.
And then Tori says it'll be worth it for the memes. John says, will you make a grilled cheese at 10K?
Yeah. Yeah, it's going to be worth it for the memes.
Can Train Ships and Cars says, can Diesel choke on a quarter pounder in the McDonald's episode and Duck laughs at him?
No, Thomas is going to choke on the quarter pounder because Thomas is the choke master. We established that in stream 5, I think.
Mr. Heavy says, will the Heavy be Neville's driver and fireman?
Make Cal Kestis a McDonald's employee.
But when they come out, will they be legendary? I think they're asking about the McDonald's videos. Polly's asking.
Oh yeah, when they come out, they will be legendary. Like the MTI McDonald's arc. I mean, we also have Operation Neville Takeover for April Fool's 2026. We didn't tell you the goal for 2026 April Fool's Max.
What is it?
So what we're gonna do is we are going to get Neville trending everywhere on the internet.
Oh, that's crazy.
Yeah, #1 search result on Google, on Bing, on Yahoo, on everything. Trending on top trending on Twitter, trending on Instagram, on YouTube. We're gonna take over the world with Neville.
Crazy Grunt said the stream is killing my PC, man. The
Oh,
McDonald's
no.
has lore now.
Dude.
Polly says Neville doesn't need a driver or fireman.
I'm literally giving McDonald's like free. They're getting free marketing right now.
They really are.
They're benefiting so hard from the free marketing.
We got $1.99. We got £1.99.
I'm gonna add Lexi to the $10 club. I'm pretty sure they've donated $10 at this point.
Neville lore is gonna go hard in 2026. Thomas needs to die in the episode because Neville ran him over one day. Crazy Grunt said I'll add it to the time. Neville will define our entire generation.
MTI, Metal Top Sync, defining generations with toy trains.
Strange Ships and Cars said, for a second I thought MTI said he was gonna make Neville pregnant.
No, absolutely not.
You sure?
Yes. Let me add Lexi to our list to the $10 club.
New religion started.
Pretty much. How many? I think we have like 18 people on the. How many do we have? See, that's 8, 9. Yeah, we have 18 people on the $10 club. That's really cool.
Oh,
that's awesome.
Crazy Grunt said we're close to another Neville JPEG.
Yeah, we're only 70.7% away from 69% of the goal.
Neville Mpreg.
No, that's not happening.
No.
We're not doing that. I'm gonna get like banned off YouTube for that. That's gonna turn me into like one of those cringy kids creators that make like the really
Oh, the weird YouTube
Yeah,
Spider-Man, Elsa.
Yeah,
Elsa
it's gonna
Gate.
be Neville Gate is not happening.
Neville Gate.
Neville Gate is never happening. We're better than that.
Vegeta says, who's gonna be the next character to get lore? I hope it's Hank or Molly or something.
I don't know. You never know with these streams. Neville's lore took a while to develop.
Crazy Grunt says the stream has turned my PC to dust. Mr. Heavy says, what happens if people confuse Neville for the Neville from Harry Potter?
T-Flame, my mans.
Neville Gate would be wild. Next memes will be on, we need Molly Lure, Hank Lure, oh my. Alright, it's 9 o'clock, or 9:05 to be exact. Can we start the cleanup?
Yeah, so we're gonna clean up the layout, and then we're gonna end off the most legendary stream series of all time with some Michael Jackson dancing. To no music.
To know music is crazy.
Well, we're gonna leave the music that we've got in the stream up, but I'm gonna add the Michael Jackson in post. All right, so I guess the time lapse begins now for the takedown.
Alright, what are we taking down first?
First we gotta take all the engines off.
Alright, I'll grab Lady over here. I'll turn her off.
So we gotta turn all the engines off and consolidate and get all the ones.
Sorry.
Oh my gosh, my Sir Handle's side sticker on one side is like legit. It's coming off. I need to get replacement.
Alright.
Does anyone know if you can get replacement stickers for Sir Handle? I really need them. Let's see. James's.
Alright.
Okay, I think James is the last one. Henry.
Where Henry at? I hear him.
Station.
Oh yeah, I hear him. Right there. I didn't even see him. Hold on. How long he was just standing there for? He was not going.
Ever since you turned Douglas off. All right. So let's. Yeah, leave Henry there. I'll pick him up.
All right.
Grab everything else.
Okay, like what?
Grab all the engines. For Murdoch, you can uncouple his train. I'll pick that up.
Okay.
And then you can pick up all the other trains and bring them over, and then lay them on their side. We didn't even, man, surprisingly, we did not run a single Japanese engine today. I literally, I had prepared to run the E3 and the Yokosuka, but it just never happened. That is surprising. I guess that's the one thing the stream is missing is some Japanese engines, but we had plenty of Japanese destinations, so I guess it's not a huge deal. We'll play with the Japanese engines another day. But that station is so sick. Yeah, let's give us a little more ease of access to the layout. Toss the decorations in here.
Bro, you moved before I could do anything. God.
Maybe have you considered that it's a skill issue?
No, you moved before I made it. Buckets.
Yeah, that. I think that's it for those. And then just a couple of these sidings. Yeah, this is definitely not going to take as long as it took me and Elliot to take down the garage one. That one took us like an hour and 40 minutes. One day we'll do the complete MTI play rail layout with every single piece. that I own. Every single piece, Trackmaster included. That is going to be. I don't know, man. It's going to be something.
Is it?
It is.
Is it?
Oh yeah, for those of you who are still in the stream, make sure to join the Discord server because we're going to be in there right after this to watch the Shed 17 trilogy because Max has not seen Project G1 or Sodor Land, so we're going to watch those in my Discord server right after this. The fun will continue.
This is where the fun begins.
Alright.
Alright, what are we taking apart first?
I will put you on curb duty.
Curb duty.
Yep, curve rails. All curve rails.
All curve rails.
All curve rails must be taken up and put back into the curve rail box. I'll work on all the batteries and putting all the trains away.
Okay.
But yeah, so all the single curves and all the single ladies. Oh, I don't really like that song. Maybe it's because I'm not a single lady.
Yeah, maybe that's why. All right, may I start?
Yes. All right, Max is on curb duty. I guess I'll
Also,
take down...
you curb duty.
Oh no, I'm gonna take down Action Canyon. Canyon.
Canyon.
The onion.
No, oh, no.
There we go. Oh, man, look at that. I only used 3 pieces of regular Trackmaster track. Everything else was, what do you call it? Everything else was, Tommy track or Action Canyon proprietary pieces. But remember, kids, it's always important to clean up your messes after you make them. What?
I'm kidding.
I'm gonna slice you up.
You're gonna what now?
I'm gonna slice you up with your lightsaber.
Bro, lightsabers aren't real.
That's what you think. Oh, my nose is furiously itchy right now. I hate it.
Oh gosh, Jesus. Oh my God.
You know, this is a good part of the stream. This is what I have to do after like every stream. We never get to see the cleanup, and I have help this time.
No?
Usually,
What are you talking about? I'm not here. I'm just an illusion.
he's invisible.
Yes.
Oh no. I think this is one thing that many people don't really think about when it comes to filming, making these videos is I usually have to clean it all up afterwards. It is a nightmare with the streams because usually a lot more stuff gets taken out. Filming videos is usually pretty simple. There's usually like not that much on the floor at one time. Streams, on the other hand, oh, there's always a lot on the floor.
Yeah, I'll show you what else is a lot on the floor.
Oh no. Let me grab my phone, do a little chat reading. We need $5.09 US. We need $5. We need five US dollars and 9 US cents in order to get to the to our 69%.
69% mark.
Yep. I have no idea when the next live stream is. It is this one is about to end. We're gonna do a little bit. We're gonna do a little bit of. We're gonna do a little Michael Jackson for the stream clips, and then we're going to end the stream and end the fundraiser, and then there will be a. There will be. Oh, and then we're going into my Discord server to watch Shed 17 and that trilogy. Oh, did we do it? 60. Wait, what?
No.
Let's see. Let's see where we're at. 68.69.
Close enough.
1% away. We're 1% away from 69.69. Max has not seen Project G1 or Sodor Land. Oh, it's gonna suck watching that. Alright, we'll have to move some chairs up to sit in. Alright, let me get the rest of Action Canyon taken up.
Action Canyon. Action Canyon. We used a lot of curve pieces today.
Yeah. I didn't think it was gonna be that much. It doesn't look like a lot, but
Doesn't look, but it's a lot. I'm grabbing a lot over here.
yeah.
I think most of it was from the set I built first,
Yeah.
and then your just improvements added more.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna have to do a. Man, I gotta figure out like a good point to do my updated collection video. I think maybe like September. I'm gonna estimate like September or October. I'll do an updated video because I need to take a break on collecting for a little bit so I can save up money. Alright, guess I'll get started on straight rails.
Hold on, there's a curve piece there.
There you go. There's like a few more immediate things that I want to get, and then I think for a while I'm just going to be riding off of 3D print stuff that gets sent.
Oh my God, Jesus. If only Jesus were here now, what would he say?
That's a great question. Probably have some words for me. I've been a little naughty.
Oh. Would they be words of wisdom?
Probably. Maybe a little bit of disappointment, but
A little bit of disappointment. is
probably some
crazy.
guidance. Where's my phone? Oh, here it is. All right. Chat read.
Chat read. What's chat?
5 minutes till ice cream. If Jesus was here, he would say to moonwalk. Well, that's what we're gonna do imminently.
Imminently.
So it looks like $7.02 is gonna be 69.9%.
Oh, if we could end the stream there, that would
In
be
US.
so
in
amazing.
US. Yeah, if we can just get we can get 69.69%. The fundraiser will be a success purely because we hit the funny number. Damn it, I keep dropping stuff. All right, so I asked the question of what do we think the best stream was, and we got a lot of mixed answers. I think it's probably this one. Some people said day one. A couple people said the one with all the Neville lore. So what? How about the best layout? What was the best layout? Because I kind of want to say this one. This one was definitely the most fun.
Yeah.
I did really enjoy the Neville Adventure Set one. But I think this one beats it just because we did 2 giant sets. I mean, just how full it looked. It was a very full layout. There was literally like no empty space whatsoever. There was something to look at wherever you were.
Here comes Mr. Thomas.
Big Thomas. Big Thomas has to go up here. I think I'm gonna take all this stuff upstairs tomorrow. We'll clean up the layout tonight, and then I'll worry about transportation in the morning. Or, well, after I get home from work.
In the mañana?
Yeah, in the mañana. Double track. That's your next mission. Or actually, yeah, read chat for me.
Yeah, they're saying today's the best layout. Big Tomos. We shall invent Neville cream. I feel like Neville ice cream would taste like licorice.
Now we could have blackberry Neville
Welcome
ice
to
cream.
the amazing digital Neville. Instead of amazing digital circus, amazing digital Neville.
I forgot the amazing digital circus was a thing. I think somebody made me watch.
We got a
episode 1 of
minute
that.
till Neville becomes ice cream.
Okay, double track.
Double track now?
Yep.
Which one? Which double tracks?
Hmm?
Which double tracks?
Here.
Yeah.
Yeah, just throw it in there. I'll organize it later.
Okay.
I think all the video watchers are gonna be mad at me for not making videos for 2 weeks, but the streams were well worth the loss. It's gonna be worth all the confusion. Everyone is just gonna start seeing McDonald's and Neville flooding the channel, and they're gonna be like, "What in the hell?" I'm gonna have to be smart about the videos, though. Like, I think people are gonna need some context for why all of a sudden Neville is so important. But they're not gonna get that context.
You don't want to mess with me.
Oh, really now? What pieces? Oh, those are throwing those.
What if I just threw these at you? Huh?
Please don't. Those will hurt.
Ah!
Alright, I'll do the switches. Actually,
Don't mess with me. I got Tommy double curve track.
got the power of God and anime on your side.
Don't mess with me. I got the power of God and anime on my side.
Oof. Alright. Cleanup's going pretty good.
Yeah.
Shouldn't take too much longer.
No.
What are you, Ethan?
No.
Oh, I gotta see if Ethan wants to be cameraman.
Oh yeah, you gotta ask him.
Yeah. I give him gotta call
I think
him
he's
up.
free. I don't think he's been doing nothing after.
Yeah, he's free until he. When does he leave? Did he say August? You gotta see him at least one more time before he goes. Yeah, it's gonna be weird. No Ethan for a whole year. Ah!
Another.
Another fine mess.
What What if I just whack you over the head? Why do I see fireworks going off?
It's still 4th of July weekend. It's Sunday.
I get it, but like, y'all gotta go to work tomorrow. The hell? The hell?
You kidding me? Do you know how many people? I was considering calling off and just staying home in order to work on videos. No.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Get back to cleaning.
You can't tell me what to do. I know I'm Hispanic, but you can't tell me what to do. I'll clean when I want to clean. That was a bet. No, again. There you go.
Thank you.
All right, what's next? What do you want to pick up next?
I guess all of the piers, all the yellow pieces, all the risers.
Or the wises?
Yes.
All right, I'll go get the wises.
So a little chat read here. The 4th of Neville. You all have betrayed Neville. I think, yeah, all the screams are gonna end up being in the highlights. Sorry, guys. Sorry for the jump scare. 15 mini corn dogs. That, oh my goodness.
15. Green Fortnite. $19 Fortnite card.
Uh-oh.
I got a $19 Fortnite card. Who wants it?
Oh, we're 3%. We're 0.03% away from 69%.
Are we?
Yeah, we're very close.
God dang.
It's got to happen. Maybe someone's holding off until I moonwalk.
Maybe.
They're waiting. They're waiting to see if I can do it.
They're waiting. They're waiting, watching.
Oh, trust me, I can do it. Max knows.
Do I? Do I
Yeah.
though?
You missed a curve.
Oh, did I? That's my
Yeah.
bad. I didn't see it. It's probably being covered or something. I don't know. I know. See, I'm blind. That's why I got glasses.
You'll find it.
I'll find it.
Yeah, you'll find it. I'm not picking it up.
Oh, I see it. See, I'm just blind.
There. Yeah.
See, I'm just Asian, but without the Asian. Yeah.
Ooh, 69.13.
Wait, did we hit it?
We hit 69.13, but we can still make it to exactly 69.69%.
We can.
We're so
Oh.
so close.
Oh, 69.69. Ooh.
420% is gonna be like what? Like $3,000.
I think so.
At that point, I might as well just put a down payment up for a car.
Yeah, you would.
I probably wouldn't though. Then I would get in serious trouble for doing that. No one expected. No one was donating expecting a car, outside of the ones that come with the McDonald's. Those are the only cars that people expected. Good job. Those go under roller coaster mountain.
So here, you want me to take it apart?
No, leave it up.
I'll leave it together.
Actually, leave those out. I'll put those back in. Man. Oh, I think I see 69.56%.
Do you?
That's what it looks like.
Oh God, alrighty.
This is going to be the ultimate achievement. 69.
69%.
Yeah, 69.69%.
The ultimate achievement.
This is the ultimate meme stream. This is the 2025 meme saga for the year. This is all the memes. No one is ever gonna do a stream series like this ever again.
Never ever.
Oh, we're so close. We're tickling the edge of
Oh, wait.
69.69%.
You said tickling.
Yes, I did say tickling.
You said tickle wickle.
We're tickling. I want to use more words, but no, I can't. It's not appropriate. I gotta keep it at least PG-13-ish.
They're saying Gucci, Gucci, woo.
I gotta be. All right, so it's got to be exactly 94 cents. If you are unable to wait.
What?
I get a PayPal notification. Oh, you know what? I think somebody donated through the Streamlabs link. Oh wait, yeah. Actually, no, never mind. Yeah. So 94 cents is what it takes. And then no more donations. Once we hit it.
Have you even checked the Streamlabs donations?
It's been a minute.
Been a minute.
I don't think many people did.
I'd say check that after this stream before we hop in the Discord.
Yeah. Ah, my legs. Everything hurts. I am in pain.
You're in pain.
Yes. Did you not see the amount of... Oh, no. Did you not see the amount of... Oh, yeah, I guess you didn't see the amount of push-ups and crunches I did yesterday. It was brutal. I thought it was never going to end.
Oh, but it did.
It did.
They just won...
Oh, it ended. Ended up with me in some serious pain. It was worth it for the money, though.
They wanted to give you a nightmare.
It was... Yeah, but I'm going to wake up doing crunches in my sleep.
You are.
No, stop paying me money. No, don't make me do more exercise. No, like wake up drenched in sweat. You're like, oh, it was just a nightmare.
Wait, crazy Grunt said, I'll call it. This chat has hit the Neville True Pacifist run. All Nevilles have been spared.
Let's go. We did it, guys. We completed the pacifist run.
Cam said it won't let me donate less than $1.
Uh-oh. Oh no, are we screwed? Can we not get it?
I don't think we can get it.
No, we can't do it. Oh, dang.
$1 would kind of get us over, right?
We're so close. Yeah, $1 would put it. It would be just over. I mean, we're in the 69% range. Like we're within 69%. We have not touched 70, so I guess we have that.
Someone says we need a currency that's close to 94 US cents.
Oh yeah. What's
Hold on. Let's Google this real quick.
Okay, so $1. What currency is $1? How would that work though? Because wouldn't we need somebody from that country to donate?
Yeah.
How do we do that?
Well, they have to donate.
Well, yes, but how are we going to get a random person from whatever country might happen to have this?
Equal what? It's 94 cents.
What's it? Wait, what's it in Australian? Hold on. What if we get Kaijo in here? Okay, so $1 Australian equals 65 cents. Wait, what if we get Kaijo? I think Kaijo's awake. This is like the only time. No, it's okay, Torerek. Don't worry. If you're not able to, it's okay. The only reason I'm gonna the only reason I would ask Kaijo,
it's 80 euro, 80 cents, like 80 cents in euro. Let's see.
Wait, in Australia, do 94 cents US in Australian. Because I think if we get Kaijo on his computer.
The Australian dollar?
Yeah, Kaijo could pay Australian bucks. And the only reason I would ask Kaijo is because he sent me stuff before.
$1.44.
So $1.44.
Yeah, it's $1.44 in their money, and an Australian dollar equal 94 cents in our money.
Okay, so all right, say that one more time for chat. and for me because I forgot.
So it's $1.44.
$1.44 Australian.
Australian dollars will equal 94 USD.
Okay, you mean 0.94 USD?
Point 94 US. Yeah, whatever. 0.94 USD.
Okay. So we need somebody from Australia to donate $1 and
44.
$1.44. Oh my gosh, my memory is going out on me right now.
Are you Dory right now?
Yes.
Short-term memory loss?
Yeah. I've seen a boat. Here, someone go wake up Kaijo. Or wait, you know what? Someone who has the money, like send it to Kaijo and tell him to donate it. Send like 94 US to Kaijo and then have him donate that, and it's gonna transfer, and he might be able to do it.
TTB put something in the chat. He says, guys, it turns out my phone has been defaulting my donations to someone else's card. I'm cooked.
Oh my, has it?
That's what he said.
Uh-oh. Oh shoot. Oh crap. Does that mean I'm also in trouble?
If it was coming from New Zealand, it'd have to be $1.56.
Wait. Oh, where's Kiwi? Oh damn. Honestly, I would just PayPal Kiwi back if you didn't want to. Where's Kiwi Thomas fan at? Someone get him. Oh wait, I don't. He's on the list too.
I don't think a VPN would work, right?
Would a VPN? No, because
it always defaults to.
Yeah, it's gonna default to whatever country you're in. Well, no, it's gonna default to your bank.
Yeah.
Where your bank is out of. Unless you set up unless someone, no, I'm not entertaining that idea. That's way too complicated for this. I'm gonna have you. No, I'm not gonna have you do the road. The road sucks.
Yeah, he says, nah, you're good. I'm cooked. Just have to give him the money, but
We got it. We gotta hit the meme number.
That means my savings are my savings are not at all high. What if I Streamlabs donate 94 cents?
It's not gonna show up on the meter. I mean, wait, can I? Hold on, wait a minute.
Can you add it to the? I don't know.
Oh no, I can't edit the meter. I was thinking I could go in and change it to just say 69.69, but I can't. Once it's started, I would have to end it.
I don't think I don't think Streamlabs will work on YouTube yet. No.
Yeah, Streamlabs. It doesn't. Well, yeah, no, because I'm running the bar through Streamlabs, but the Streamlabs donations don't filter through into that, unfortunately. If they did, we'd be over. We'd be in the 70s, but damn. So we need someone from New Zealand or Australia. Wait. Oh, let me call Juice. Hold on. Here, wait. Let me. I just so happen to know somebody from Australia who might be awake right now. Let me go beg Juice for like $1.
Hey, can I have $1 in your currency, please?
I think Juice. All right, yeah, 144 from Australia. Thankfully, I don't know if he's awake. I might have just woken him up, but it's worth it for this. And Juice is a good friend of mine, so we should be safe. He'll do it. I know Juice will do it for the memes. Juice is always down with the memes. If we can get Juice to do it, then we've saved it.
You saved it?
We've saved it. If Juice can do it.
I think we got it.
Did we just get it?
Yeah, we
oh
just
my
got
gosh,
it.
We got it.
Yeah,
Wait.
from Tory Rec.
Oh, you're the GOAT. You didn't have to do that. We did it.
Screenshot.
We did it.
Screenshot.
We did it. Someone screenshot it. Tory Rec is the GOAT. Here, you know what? We need to have a little poll for this. We need to have a little. I'm gonna put a poll up. We have reached the most legendary. This is where it's gonna end. We can't have any more donations. This has to be it. All right, here we go.
What's the poll say? Where would you put the poll?
Yep, no more donating. It's over. No more donations. We have reached the ultimate goal. We have hit 69.69%.
In Aussie dollars.
We did it. We've got 69.69% of the goal done. Oh wait, yeah. Let me turn this off. Let me turn off the little things. Here, let me change this to say
Goal reached. No more donos.
no more donations.
Make it big so people see it. There you go.
No more donations. We did it. We hit the goal.
Let me see what you typed for this poll.
We're getting an overwhelming response of yes for letting Toyrek into the $10 club. Just because he didn't have to. He said he didn't have the money, but he donated anyways. Just so that we could hit the funny 69.69. Bro went out of his way to make the stream that much. To help complete the lore. To help complete the lore. Man went out of his way to donate. What's the voting at?
94% to 6.
That's pretty good. No, Lexi, please don't do it. Lexi, no, don't do this to me. I was concerned about you for your appendix removal. Don't stab me in the back.
Crazy
like this.
Grunt said, I think we peaked, honestly.
Yeah, this is the best outcome. We trust me, guys. We have literally, you know what? How about we should I make the reveal? Should I do the reveal?
Should you?
Should I do the reveal of Should we do the reveal?
You want to?
Just for stream. Just for stream.
Just for stream? Alright, go right ahead, just for stream.
Just for stream. And nobody timestamp this. No one can know. Don't comment about it. It's gonna be really subtle. Don't type anything in the chat about what I'm about to say. This must be the most low-key thing ever. We're going to do the big reveal. All right. No? TTB knows what it is. TTB's saying no. Just for the stream. Come on, TTB. What do we think? Just for the stream. Just because
Here, I'm gonna,
we hit the funny goal. Just because we hit
end
the
this
funny
poll.
goal. Okay, yeah. All right, so we'll add Toyrek to the.
Where is it?
It's. I think it says $10 club. Yeah, there we go.
Forgot property.
All right, so I told TTB what it is. Since TTB needed to know in order to. Oh, it was open at the bottom. Yeah,
Shit.
it was open here.
Okay.
Yeah.
There it is. Who are we adding?
Toyrek. Capital Tory, capital W RECK.
RECK.
Oh, TTB is saying no.
Okay.
Oh no, Lexi's saying reveal or donation. Oh no. Oh no.
Is it on there? Oh, let's see. It's scrolling right now.
Main account no, alt account no. I don't know, Lexi might ruin the donations if we don't. Alright, well, you know what? Here we're gonna, I guess. Alright, I really don't want the donations to get ruined. And just because most of the people in here, well, hold on, most of the people in here have been in here for multiple streams. I know Cam has been in like several of them. TTB, you've been here, but you know already. Lexi showed up. Lexi showed up in the hospital. Like they were getting their appendix removed, and they still tuned into the stream for a bit and donated. Oh my gosh, TTB, come on. Come on, we can't have this. All right, screw it, I'm doing it. I'm sorry, TTB. All right, so I'm gonna reveal it. I did get the McDonald's. Do not comment anything. Do not say anything. Do not say yes. Don't say we did it. Just let it go. Talk about something else in the chat. Do not, what I just said, do not mention anything about what I just said, but we did it. We're not gonna talk about it. Anyone who goes back and watches the stream, they're not gonna know. By the time anyone comes back and finds out, it's gonna be too late. But yes, we did do it, and I got the panel van too. So yeah, so that's the reveal. So we were ultimately successful. But yeah, all right. Let's finish cleaning up. We'll do the moonwalk, and then we're gonna move into the Discord server to watch some Thomas fanfic. And I mean, that's basically what it is.
It really
If you're not in the Discord server and you would like to join, there is a link in the description of the stream. It is also on the homepage of the channel. We're gonna do it in the events. We're gonna do it in the events thing, so it's gonna be pretty much just like a live stream. But yes. We got the, we win. We all win. We all win. But yeah, just make sure, do not speak of it. Do not speak of it. It's also shipping like really, really fast. So we're probably gonna get like the reveal review. Well, actually no, it's gonna only be like a week before it's officially revealed anyway. So you guys don't have to wait long before you can talk about it. But,
This in that box.
no. White cardboard box next to the stack station. But yeah. So, yeah, it's gonna be really fun. I'm so excited, and I'm gonna definitely talk about everybody that showed up to the streams. But yeah, for all of you guys who, whether today was the first time you showed up or if you showed up for every stream, I really appreciate all of the support for this really goofy idea that I came up with. But none of this would have been possible without all of you. So I want to give everyone a massive thanks. Whether it doesn't matter if you donated or not. I mean, of course, an extra special thanks to those who donated, but everybody who even just watched the streams, like all of that support matters just as much. Yeah, those who donated will have their rewards, and everyone else will also have their rewards as well. So
Everyone wins.
everybody wins. I'm not in the empire business. I'm in the everybody winning business. But yeah, it's yeah, it really was the power of friendship.
Maybe it was just the friends we made along the way.
The amount of times that pops up in my streams, like every few streams or so, someone will bring that one up. I find it amusing. Yeah, so I guess some of the destinations we'll put back in the box. Some of the other ones I'll just leave out. Let me just make sure all the batteries are out of engines before I put them away. That joke is so overrated. I let my chat have as much fun as long as it's appropriate.
Appropriate? What's appropriate? I know all
I
about being
try to keep it.
inappropriate.
Sometimes we get a little PG-13, but most of the time I try and keep it relatively grounded, because we do have younger members of the audience sometimes. The Neville cult has already started, but the Neville cult will be revealed in the I've got so many videos to make. Like I initially just came up with 3. I'm like, okay, I got 3 videos. I know that's not a lot, but hopefully it's enough to get people excited. It was you guys who increased that number from like 3 to 10. Like McDonald's is gonna be all that. McDonald's is gonna be all anyone sees for the next like 5 months. But at this point, McDonald's has just become part of MTI folklore. It's inescapable. We can't escape the McDonald's. If we get sponsored by McDonald's, that would be like absolutely insane.
That would be so funny.
It's like I just one day I just make a video. So McDonald's called me today.
I'm getting my own McDonald's meal.
Dude, honestly, the McMTI would be crazy.
What would it be though?
I don't know. A grilled cheese. It would be a grilled cheese.
Cause I remember when Travis had his own meal.
Travis who?
Travis Scott.
Oh.
And then the Korean boy pop band BTS had their own meal.
Yes.
And then I got the Kai Cenat meal when that came out.
Oh boy.
It was just a Big Mac, but it was just chicken with chicken instead.
Some people may not like my take. I don't like Kai Cenat that much. I think he's annoying. He's a little too over the top for me. But I mean, I'm not a massively over the top kind of guy. Like I do play up a little bit for stream to make it more interesting, or I heavily caffeinate myself so that I talk more, which I usually end up regretting because I say something ridiculous and then everybody quotes it. But it's for the content, so I guess it's fine.
Jelly Jam is saying Kai Cenat or Speed.
Oh, I don't know. Hasn't Speed been on like a redemption arc lately?
Yeah, I think so.
Probably Speed then.
I know he's racing a lot of like the fastest people.
I haven't seen Speed in like drama news lately, so I guess that's a good thing. If Speed is, if he's not in drama news, then he's doing good.
I mean, he's streaming with Kai, but I know he's doing his own thing. Like he's racing like a bunch of athletes and stuff.
Yeah,
I mean, people challenge him and like when he runs, like he beats them. So.
Yeah, I mean, if Speed is on his redemption arc, then good for him. I haven't seen any drama about him lately, so that's all good and dandy. But yeah, I don't know. Kai Cenat is just, it's also the oversaturation of memes.
Matthew said he's glad he was here to help with a little with the math, saying how much was needed for specific percentages.
Yeah, the math helped. The math was a massive
Jelly
help.
Jam says Phantom Tax. Unfunny Nerd also agrees. He doesn't like Kai Cenat. He thinks he's generic.
He is. He's like every other over-the-top streamer. See, the best thing about MTI streams is that we're not over the top. We just make good memes. That's just how it goes.
Oh, is it?
Yes.
Really?
Yeah.
I just thought we made good music.
I want to make music. I need to get. I want to get a Mac. So I want to get a Mac so I can.
A Macintosh.
Yeah, I want to get a Mac so I can start editing with Premiere Pro again. Premiere Pro and Motion were my shit back in high school. That is what I learned on. I like Filmora, but Premiere is just so silky smooth.
Silky smooth.
But Apple is also like really, really expensive, so I don't feel like dropping $5 grand on a brand new computer and like 5 softwares. Although I will always stand by Photoshop for photo editing.
Photoshop?
Photoshop my beloved.
Photoshop. Me beloved.
I mean, that's what I learned in high school. I'm really glad I took Photoshop classes too. Those were like the best classes. Especially because Miss Cahill loved me and no one else liked her. Because I always tried and I did a good job. And then like the rest of the class was like, oh, this is gonna be an easy A. And then they just had no idea how to like, they didn't even know how to do there was one kid who was so clueless. He didn't know how to do drop shadows.
What?
Right click on the layer that you want, blending options. It's like,
right there?
right at the bottom. I think it's above outer glow, but it's like, it's literally right there. You click on it, you can adjust the opacity, how close or far it is, the distance, the spread, the size.
Lexi came up with a great idea. You should do the McDonald's review. Should be done in a McDonald's.
A lot of people have asked for that. And I really want to, but, you know, I don't think... I get paranoid about kids coming up to me and asking me about, like, oh, you've got a big toy there that looks cool. Can I play with it? And then all of a sudden, I don't have that very cool toy anymore. But here's my compromise. I can put up my green screen and
McDonald's background noises.
I can green screen the McDonald's in the background, like I did for the reveal video or the announcement video for the fundraiser 2 weeks ago. Where I pretend to be in the McDonald's. I can do that. So we can review it in a McDonald's in air quotes. All right, we gotta finish putting the stuff up. Some of the stuff doesn't have to go in boxes. Some of it does.
Mr. Heavy says, I have no idea how I'm gonna make Neville ice cream and other Neville items.
Maybe, if I got a deal with Brewster's to have Neville ice cream, oh, dude, Brewster's is the greatest ice cream place in America.
Playrail needs to make a KFC Playrail set.
No, that's what TTB is here for. TTB will do that. Right, TTB? Well, actually, no, TTB's doing Arby's. I mean, at this point, we're just going to end up having, like, every fast food restaurant ever in MTI lore. I'm just going to become the fast food guy. I can't escape it. I used to
You're going to have, what, Dunkin', Shake Shack?
I used to work in fast food restaurants. I'm not going to say which one because I talk very poorly of my experiences there, but...
You're gonna have all of it's like collecting the stones, bro. You're gonna have
I'm collecting
Burger King, Wendy's, Shake Shack, Dunkin', all of them.
Oh no.
Raising Cane's.
Oh my! I've never been to Raising Cane's.
Me neither. In-N-Out. Smash
Never been to an
Burger.
In-N-Out. Smash Burger is so mid. There's actually like a legit Smash Burger place in New Brunswick.
Really?
Yeah. I was gonna go there with someone, but it didn't work out. Why are you taking my pommel off?
I'm not taking your pommel off. What are you talking about?
Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? Yeah, we're almost done packing it up.
Playrail needs to make a restaurant that has Thomas-themed foods, like in Thomas Lane.
What if I just made my own fast food chain called MTIs?
MTIs.
MTI Fridays.
MTI Fridays. You could, because Fridays is bankrupt, bro.
Are they?
Yeah, you know the one near where I live?
Yeah.
Like, kind of like the big circle?
Yeah.
That one's gone. It's no more.
It's gone?
Yeah, it's no more. Because they went bankrupt.
What?
Yeah, they went bankrupt.
Oh
bro.
my god. I don't know why they thought taking the TGI out of it was a good idea. That was like the worst thing they could have done.
No.
I think that's what killed it. I know exactly why they did it.
Unfunny nerd. That's a cool toy, I say, as they destroy your Neville.
Yeah. See, that's my fear of like doing any of my videos outside. Because like as soon as I go outside, unless it's up at Elliot's house, because he lives in the middle of nowhere. But yeah, like doing videos outside just mortifies me. Where we live in a very crowded area.
Yeah.
So there's always people watching you, waiting to see.
And then there's always those Karens, like,
oh my
let my
God.
kid play with that toy, man.
No, your stupid snotty child cannot play with my expensive McDonald's toy, woman. That made me sound like such an asshole. Sometimes I can be an asshole sometimes. I try not to be, but sometimes I just can't help it.
Mr. Heavy says, play the saxophone bit of Meet the Medic theme while you do the moonwalk.
What song are we gonna put on for the moon? Well, actually, what I want to do is add the music in post. So, you know what I can do is I can upload the clip raw to I can upload the clip just straight up to my Discord server and let people put whatever music they want on it. That's probably going to be a mistake, knowing some of the people in my community, but
Vegeta says
we'll
he's
roll with
pretty
it.
sure he has a Friday where he lived. One is still called TGI Fridays, and the other is Fridays.
Interesting. Yeah, the one that was near us went from TGI Fridays to Fridays. I remember when they announced that.
Someone said play. Damien said play Careless Whispers.
Oh gosh, we did that once. Remember when we were doing the moonwalk video when we were seniors?
I think so.
And we had like the behind the scenes bit with Ethan.
Oh yeah. Tonight the music seems alone. I wish we could lose this track.
That song is actually so good.
It's better this way.
Shut up or I'm gonna get copyrighted.
I hurt you with the word.
I'm gonna... Wait, I can't use that thread again. Crap, I need to come up with new material. I need to come up with new threat material. I can't use the other one anymore. Where'd I put the Caroline station? We're almost there, guys. We're almost at the moonwalk.
TTB is asking, so do you have a list of donations you got? Because I have to figure out how much my phone charged to this person.
Ooh. I should be able to go back through the streams and check. Are they able to tell you how much?
Probably. You're probably gonna ask the person, be like, hey, how much has your bank charged you? And then you
Yeah,
just,
and then we can track it from this stream, and we can add up the amounts from the other ones. So I'll gladly help you out with that.
Crazy Run said he barely watched the stream because he was managing the Neville timer.
I mean, a lot of it's audio. A lot of the good stuff comes from the banter.
Yeah.
The banter.
Yeah, Vegeta says that he can't eat at the Fridays because he only eats halal food, but the one still named TGI Fridays is more popular instead of the one named Fridays.
Yeah, I mean, like, a lot of it is just that people don't like change, and they go in, they make these changes.
I remember with the thing with IHOP when they changed the P to a B, made IHOP.
Oh, that was so stupid. I'm glad they changed it back. Oh, what company was it? They changed their logo for like what, 2 hours or whatever. It was like either a couple of days or a couple of hours.
Well, the
and then they immediately changed it back.
The internet is that strong. Remember when everyone didn't like the Sonic design? Everyone was like, no.
Yeah, they need to just not redesign it.
The funny thing is, I went on Twitter and someone who worked for the Sonic movie leaked some of like the shots that they had with the beginning Sonic.
Oh, the movie. I thought you meant the
movie.
fast
Yeah,
food.
the movie. No.
Oh,
the
dude,
movie. Yeah.
That was. I'm so glad they changed it.
Yeah, but like
that movie would have been.
Yeah,
someone
on an alt account leaked like, because they did like takes with like that Sonic, with the weird looking Sonic, and someone on an alt account leaked it, what it looked like and like the model and everything.
That
like,
leak literally saved the. It saved the movie. Sonic would have.
People talking about like changing it is like.
Yeah.
I'm glad they did, but like
Yeah, that movie would have bombed so hard if they hadn't changed it.
Why fix it when it isn't broken? That is so true.
Exactly. See, we don't need. We didn't need Fridays.
Am I missing out? I've never been to TGI Fridays or just Fridays.
I'm gonna be real. TGI. There's literally no difference between TGI Fridays or Fridays. It's literally
the same
just
place,
the name.
just TGI is out of the name, but you're not missing anything. The food's gonna be the same crappy anywhere else.
It's not really that. I mean,
it's not that crappy.
It's
but,
overpriced.
Like, overpriced.
Yeah. It used to be cheaper, but now it's way too expensive. It's okay food, but I'm not trying to spend like $40 on a 6-ounce steak.
Train Ships and Cars says, I remember the IHOP campaign.
I mean, I'm really surprised that Dunkin' got away with it, because like.
Yeah, because everyone just calls it Dunkin'. So like.
I always called it Dunkin' Donuts. I never like called it Dunkin'. It was always Dunkin' Donuts to me. It's like, oh, where do you want to go? Oh, let's go get some Dunkin' Donuts.
Okay, here. That one funny nerd said, MTI, can I destroy, I mean play with your play rail? Yeah, you know what, Crazy Grunt, since the stream is coming to an end, let's do that 50-50. Let's see if I win.
Oh no.
Hit that 50-50.
Max, you've just made a grave mistake.
I don't care. It's the end of the stream. I said I would do it.
It's almost the end. I'm gonna take I'm gonna take away all the stuff. I'll have you control the camera so we get the moonwalk in good.
Good angle.
Yeah, at a good angle. Actually, I'll have you like put it up on the thing.
Vegeto's like it's like if Pizza Hut just became pizza.
Right? Or if it just be well, you know what? If they became the Hut, that would actually go hard.
But yeah, but I don't. Would they have to get the rights? Cause we have. I don't know.
No, not from Star Wars
Not
at
from
least.
Star Wars, okay.
If they changed it to 2 T's, then they probably would have to
Oh,
have a talk
probably,
with
yeah.
George Lucas. But I mean, if they changed it to the Hut, I think they'd be fine. Because like everyone calls it the Hut. Here's the thing though, with Dunkin' Donuts, only coffee people call it
Crazy
Dunkin'.
Grunt said I won. I finally won a 50-50.
Let's go!
I finally won a 50-50. Oh my
He
god.
won!
Oh my god.
He did it. He's
The
not
end
useless.
of luck stream. Oh my god.
He did it.
Imagine if McDonald's just became MC, Nick.
One meme I've been meaning to do is doing like a spoof of the haven't you idiot, you reversed into the sports lorry, except I write like, I put like a little printout on lorry 1 that says sports.
What's another weird change? I mean, a bunch of internet like browser searches have changed. You know, Microsoft Edge changed their logo. Firefox.
Firefox's logo
Google.
used to be so cool, and now it sucks. Google used to be cool, and now it sucks. What else used to be cool and sucks now?
I don't know really. I think everything's just becoming a little too simple. I think everything's just going simplified now.
I don't like this new simplification. I like my detail. Give me my details back, please. Oh, the Pringles dude, he.
Oh yeah, he lost his mustache hair.
They did him so
they
dirty. No,
used
wasn't it his head hair? They made him bald.
No, it was his mustache.
What was his mustache? Why would
I
they
think
do his
so.
mustache?
Well, they just made his mustache more simple. It's just
That's like making the Keebler elf naked.
So you know, it's like Mario's mustache. You know, instead of like not Mario Odyssey Mario where you can see all the hairs, it's just a plain like black mustache.
Oh,
like
they took the detail out of
Yeah,
his
they took the
mustache.
detail.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes more sense. Still though, they shouldn't have done that.
Neville hasn't. Been
Oh yeah, no,
mentioned for a
I do
while.
not. I call it Twitter. I will always call it Twitter. It is never going to be X.
I'll always say Twitter. Like Twitter will always come out of my mouth first before I say X.
It's never going to be X. It's never going to be X, formerly known as Twitter. It's always just going to be Twitter, to me.
Yeah, I'll always say. I'll always see X, but I'm like, it's Twitter, bro. Like,
Yeah, there's no meta. It's Facebook.
Yeah, that one's weird to me because the funny thing is, I bought my Oculus Head Quest before Meta let go of Oculus.
Oh my god.
So it was an Oculus Quest 2, and then they changed it to Meta, and now everything just says Meta, bro. I'm
I
like,
hate that so much. I hate the whole meta thing. Yeah, good job, Mark. You ruined it.
Oh,
I get very ornery when I think about things from my childhood that are no longer the same as they were when I was a
Mr.
child.
Heavy says in the UK, the McDonald's milkshakes went from being good to real bad.
I bet, yeah. We used to have the hot apple pie. Now we just have the baked apple pie. I don't think they serve it hot. And not in our area, at least. They don't serve it hot where we live. They serve it hot in some places, but
Vegeta says
We're not
Elon
that
Musk
lucky.
is such a nerd, I can't stand him.
he is a nerd.
He's a
Some
interesting character.
things. Sometimes he does funny things. Like I thought the "let the sink in" meme was that got a chuckle out of me. But then there's other stuff he does.
The naming of his kid is
His
just
stupid little move that he did at that speech. And
Oh,
everyone's
yeah.
like, why would you do that? Just stand still and wait.
And people were always comparing it to the Democrats, like giving out their hearts, but like he did it differently than they did.
Yeah.
So it's
I
like,
think before we let's cut the let's not get into politics. Otherwise, this is going to turn into a rage fest. All right. Yeah. I
Train
guess.
Chips and Cars says they miss the McDonald's cinnamon buns.
Oh, really? We still have them. Although the ones that we have are from Cinnabon.
Have you tried cotton candy milkshakes? It's way too much sugar. It's awful. What?
Yeah, cotton candy, like literally if cotton candy is not just cotton candy, it's too much sugar.
That is true, yeah.
All right, let me move. I'm going to take the Neville's away so that we have more room for the the moonwalking. I'm gonna shrink some of these things down a little.
There's a new Gordon Ramsay meme? What? Huh?
Really?
Yeah, it says that's what
new
Mr.
one.
Heavy said.
I have not seen the new one. Wasn't he reviving one of his shows recently?
I think so.
I don't remember which one it was. It was either...
Glory to Neville for world leader. I went on my villain arc this stream. Who else had character development?
I'll put the trains away in a minute.
Do you want the camera more up or you want it down? 'Cause, like,
Have it down. It's easier to see my feet when it's
okay,
down.
alright.
Tempted to go put on pants. It looks better when I do it in pants. Alright, I need you to control the camera.
You want me to control the camera?
Yep,
Okay.
you're gonna control the camera just like you did 6 years ago? I think it was 2019.
Oh God, I don't even remember how that was. How did I do it?
Oh, you oh wait, no. Yeah, you were just tracking, but you can just turn the camera side to side.
Okay, just loosen up the camera. Okay.
Yeah.
Chance he slips and falls.
Nah.
0.
I'm too good. I've been practicing.
All right.
I've been doing this for over a decade.
Okay, yeah. Okay, you already loosened it, so you just want me to track you. Which way are you going? Are you going from here to there, or there to there?
No, I'm going from here to. Yeah, I'm going from here to there. Yeah, that's
Okay.
normally how I do it. I'm trying to figure out. I don't want to do this. I'm not going to do like a whole routine. I wish I could. That'd be fun. I don't think everybody would be on that. Put the fries in your mouth. You know what? Maybe tilt it up just a little bit. Here, yeah, use the reference. Maybe this becomes the new moonwalk bit in the outro. Cause that old one is that old one's out. That one's like what? 7 years old?
What?
Yeah, that one tightens the turning. That one tightens.
Okay.
There you go.
Here. Up here is fine?
Yeah, up there is fine.
Okay.
Alright, let me finish my...
Your Dr. Pepper.
I never get stage fright like this. Although I usually... Oh wait, yeah, no. If I had like 2 drinks, if I had 2 drinks in me, I would...
TTB just figured, he says, okay, it turns out the charges weren't being sent to someone else's.
Oh, thank
and I'm
God.
just being a huge dumbass.
Okay, good. Alright. That'd be so much more work for me.
All right.
Oh! There we go. I'm dizzy now. I did it. We did it. We did the moon. Now let's see how that looked.
You want to see how that looked?
Yeah,
Well,
let's-
it's a little frozen over here.
Yeah, let's...
Behold the anti-riz. He hit that though. That's what trains cars.
Yeah, it looks like garbage when I'm... It's better when I'm in shoes. I'll say that. Neville Moonwalk would be fire. Behold the anti-Riz. Okay.
Yeah, that's what I read that.
All
Behold the
right.
anti-Wiz.
Yeah, I can do the tinfoil thing, make a moonwalk. But yeah, so we did it. We did an entire stream and we cleaned up. Well,
Mostly clean.
most of it. I'll take the rest of this stuff upstairs tomorrow. Probably gonna be a very short video tomorrow. More or less, I'll just pick out like a few random clips from the
stream.
Yeah, from the stream. But yeah, Fundraiser was very fun. I hope you guys enjoyed it. I enjoyed it. I had a blast most of the time. There were some moments where I was definitely starting to get a little bit sort of mostly during the exercise portion. That was not planned. But yeah. We did it. And I guess I better get on camera. Better get on camera.
Okay, here.
There we go. And that's the end of the fundraiser. Thank you everybody so much for joining. Thank you, Max. Thank you, Max, for joining.
Thank you for having me on.
Thank you to everyone who donated. Thank you to the $10 club, whose names are scrolling down below. Really appreciate all the love and support throughout this. And for those of you who were around when I made the reveal, you guys know already. So it's we're gonna announce all the rest of it on Monday. But yeah, short, brief teaser of the highlights tomorrow, and then the next Monday will be the highlights. We'll reveal the outcome of the stream, and then from there, I think we all know what's gonna be going down. So, as always, thank you so much for watching. Don't be a stinker. And I will see you guys in a week. Yeah, I'll see you guys in a week for the reveal video.
Thank you for watching.
Oh yeah, before we go, we're gonna be in the Discord server in like 2 minutes ish, maybe a little longer, but we are gonna be in the Discord server. We're gonna watch the Shed 17 trilogy. So if you guys want the fun to continue, we'll be over there.